Starting the Twitch stream. We are live. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Need to change the YouTube title.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Okay, YouTube is looking good. Looking good. Got the Twitch in there too. Got the pop out chat there. Yo, Yuki with the first viewer. It's kind of intimate. Hey, how you doing, dude? Hey. Your game is a bit, Wait, what's up? Is that okay? I'm alt tabbed. It wasn't zoomed in properly? Wait, how does that work? That's kind of weird. Yo, RJ6553, what's going on, dude? All good now? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna just park in front of the dummy, flexing the 3Ts while I just do something real quick. So you're doing life stack Yugi? We fucking set? I don't know how much ramp it has. How does it get its flat damage? I'm assuming it's gonna be similar to mono stack where it's you have to spend a fuck ton of life, right? How do you sustain your life? Mine regain, right? Yo, RJ, I'm new to TLI, I just got to level 70 on Rosa 2 and I'm looking for resources because I don't know where the fuck to put my talent points. Depends what build you want to go towards, man. Do you know about the pro build system? You get flat life per 3,300 life consumed recently. Okay, I see it. But yo, RJ, if you go to pro builds here, go to quick builds, go to creator, most popular. There's a couple of duders up there. I saw your build is level 95 and there are a lot of things I didn't know about. Yeah, my build's kind of expensive at the moment, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting kind of popular. It's definitely like, it'd be a very ZHP sort of play style. I mean, something like what Aggro is doing is probably, pretty affordable right now. But if you really want to go to Apathy Blade and farm up for it, you could do that. But I don't know if I'd recommend that just because of how expensive it is. Like, the prices are kind of nutty. I get confused how it survives as well. Yeah, you're pretty much always on low life, so there's no iframe or something tells you have no life, you're dead. Wait, Yuki, isn't there like something that means that you're low life when you're full life? Do you use that with it? It's just like you need to be cursed or something? Wait, maybe that's the wrong game. I thought there was a way around the low life thing. Yo, no, what's going on, dude? Been going on today? What's good? Hey, we're chilling, dude. How you doing? Yo, Greenhawk with the follow before the stream. What's going on, Greenhawk? Thanks for the follow 16 minutes ago. Not bad? Yo, nice, dude. We also not bad. I've been trying to add little bits to the stream. We got a little texty thing that's on there now, which is kind of cool. I want to try module farming. It seems kind of funny. Maybe we hit like a big triple aura. Yuki saying, not gonna lie, I have no idea. I played last 6 seasons ago where I didn't really care about builds. I just copy paste and braid. Do you know any creators doing? I'm curious what the build looks like. It'll be like Rayon 2, right? I reckon as a hit or miss on overall. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be like a feast or famine sort of thing, but it could be fun. Wait, this is just, what is this? This is just further stacking. Majority are doing ES. So a lot of mostly doing Cicada. Oh, this one's, life stack. A lot of people doing Cicada like Yuzuki. Yeah, see, isn't it this one? Non-full life state will be considered low life. So it doesn't really matter that much, right? Well, I don't know how you get your sustain super high. Noah's doing further on Rosa right now. Yo, nice, dude. You're gonna go into like the aggro morph build? Any tips on how it works? My basic understanding of how further stacking works is you get ghost slaughters, you get the probably centralized, you get 120 fervor rating, and then you get some fervor effect and you blast, dude. But other than that, I got no clue. I mean, what's this guy doing? He's doing further stacking. Yeah, you got the big ghost slaughters. I'm assuming you stack crit damage per fervor effect. Get like free crit cap. Getting Dawnbreak on the booty. And I'm assuming he runs centralized. Oh, he doesn't even run 120 fervor. Yo, Clean's feeling a bit like a wee toad. What's a wet toad, dude? Are you a wet toad? Or a weirdo? Yo, Ken Laughs. It's me. It's the OG Ken Laughs is back. Wait, Ken Laughs, when are you gonna start multi-boxing in my chat, dude? You can talk to yourself. Did they fix Lunaria? This recent patch has a lot popping? What did the announcement say? Says nothing. I don't know. Did you not have your pets on, man? Yo, no, I got no idea how further stacking looks, dude, so I'm gonna be real. Looking at your code, not gonna work. You got an ad? Nice, monetization, log in. But yeah, no, I don't have any idea, dude. Bold of you to assume I don't already talk to myself, you and I both, my man. We both just a couple of gamers sitting in our room talking to ourselves. But what is this strat? You get deep reso. You get none of the dupe nose, that's kind of cringe. Yuki saying I'll let you know I watched 2 ads with no ad blocker. Does it really throw ads that quick? I thought it was no pre-rolls. But I appreciate it, Yuki. You're my bis. I mean, there's no way this is the best way to do it. What do you get from snow paper? I hope I buy them when you just started and now again. What the hell? Why? I mean, it should be like 1 or 2 an hour. It shouldn't be that much. Yo, no, how do you get the mid nodes? You gotta do like, this one. Like the activating nodes in a gameplay doesn't require prerequisite nodes, but you lose 50% drop quant. Yeah, you do, but you can take the, this is what like boss rush builds do. Because they don't care about drop quant, right? They just go off what drops off the boss. And last bruv, Luna was printing a bit low-key like this last hour and I dropped Ghost Slaughter, this shit's price tanked. Basically Duroprox Luna boss rush, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Ken last been printing the money, dude. Yo, Yuki with the sub. Thanks so much, dude. Wait, did the did the little cringe notification thing work? I can see it. Yeah, that's kind of cute. A little star popping up. That's super generous, dude. Thank you. Is that a wet puddle strat? No clue, dude. Someone just messaged it to me. It's cute. Dude, it's literally just like you go into Twitch and they have like a little box of auto things. Almost paid in my cart here. Oh, not like this. It would have been Jova. I'd have been taking all your money and buying gift subs. Wait, Ken, does Wet Puddle have a strat for farming This is just like a fuck around. I wanted to try it for a bit. Farming, modules. You're the first streamer I subbed to, by the way. Wait, do you have Amazon Prime? You gotta get the Amazon Prime, dude. But yo, I'm flattered. I'm your first. It's special. Pepe flushed. I was trying shit now, but said his T8 boss rush is making more than like most strats. Yeah, probably, dude. Overrealm creation. Nah, Prime's lame. Nah, Prime's best, dude. That being said, I watch a lot of TV shows and I order a lot of shit from Amazon. Yeah, I mean, I've heard T8 boss rush with profound snowpaper, dude. I've seen pics of like 3k an hour. It's kind of nuts. I mean, this is obviously not going to make like a lot of money by itself, but it's kind of fun. I just don't know if I agree with like, dude, surely you want all the deep space reso nodes. That's what I'm doing, dog. Wait, the snowpaper, dude? Yuzuki's gotten everyone on the snowpaper? Oh, if you got Doro for the boss rush, it's super good. Mate, imagine expecting me to have Doro. Huh. Huh. I will try this. Yo, Shakuraki in chat. What's up, dude? What's going on? We're killing purple overrealm. We don't need real strats in this place. We got bacon, we got embu, we got cat rejuice. Goodbye, purple. We'll mess around with this for a bit. Goblin? I don't know if the goblin's good. Switching over to this BB Dex. Yo, my man. It's not bait, I swear. It's actually pretty fun. Where are the emotes? Wait, can I put 7TV emotes in sub? I don't know how if that works. It didn't like show a prompt or anything. Yeah, because the boss chest drop compass, you can proc it off Dora procs of any compass drop Luna shit. Yeah, okay. So you're telling me like the chests that appear with hunting, you can proc that with Doro and it can kind of pop off. Majority of that money is going to be compasses drops. Yeah, of course. I mean, what do they have? Do they have Doro in the guide thing for it? Yep. Following this build code, hopefully it's alright. I believe Shakuraki. I mean, I've got a build code for it as well if you want. Yo, X Nova's the +1 in bugs annoying, happen to me every upgrade. Dog. It's the fucking worst. Yeah, look, Ken, I don't think it's going to be viable without Doro, but we might hit some juicer specters, dude. Why not? You need Doro for it to really pop off? Yeah, agreed. But we're ethical gaming, dude. No Doro, no problems. I mean, I'd probably get rid of all the compass shit if I didn't have Doro, but I'll try whatever this guy's got. I think this strat's gonna be mid as fuck. Yeah, it probably is, but it'd be fun to try it out. Is there any other way to fix it than rerolling ring? You can fuck around with your dex fates, maybe. That's a way you could do it. Well, I think you'd probably make more on this if you just ditched a bunch of these nodes and then went full, deep space resonance, but... With Purple Snow Compass, if you're fast enough, you can get like 999 less 10 maps. Yeah, it's like 180 as well, right? Full reso? Yeah. It's going from an odd to an even number should fix it. I mean, that's my conspiracy theory. I don't actually know what it is, but that's what I think, yeah. It's something along those lines. But usually, yeah, you can like mess around with your fates, you can divine something, but like once your gear's like divine nice, you don't really want to tap it. But man, why are winding keys so expensive? That's the real question. Yo, we don't even take that? I guess we don't get any bosses, mob spawning. Peter saying additional shield give you a lot of a shield? Yeah. Definitely gives you a lot of shield, man. I'm not gonna lie. Additional multipliers are big. Back in a few hours. Yo, no, thanks for coming in to say hi, dude. Catch you later. My hot take, Loki, Luna is working. Other got hella lucky in the last hour. It's been shadow diddle. Just pay attention to Luna stuff. I mean, we'll see with the honestly, we could see with the drop rates of like apathy and stuff, right? If the prices of apathy and stuff go down, then I feel like your conspiracy theory's got a bit of weight, right? Peter saying, don't have that pet and can't fix my gloves. No. Yeah, look, I have like a couple of battle pets just hanging out, which is why I chucked one on. It seems pretty cool. I like Cicada as a build. Yo, Dex Novus. Wait, I went to Pedal's chat and someone said they dropped apathy. Funny enough. What the fuck? X Novus saying, oh, you said about joint forces not being good at some point? Yeah, X Novus, I was thinking that joint forces isn't super good once you get like another source of flat damage other than your weapons, right? Like once you get the deck stacker mods, rough burial gloves, cicada gloves, you don't really need joint forces as much. It was usually really good when you're first starting gearing because you can just slap all your flat damage onto one weapon. But after you get like the stacker mods or yeah, the Vorax gloves, you don't really need it. Chakaraki saying all I see is Trinity BB builds on Resi. Yeah, tried and tested, man. Lane saying, is there a reason the Thunder Spike's not moving me? I'm assuming that you have Rolling Thunder, right? This thing? It's like 600 FE. But if it's that, if you have that, it can be, you have to make sure you turn off auto aim on it. I can show you what it looks like with auto aim on. It's like hella silly. It just like keeps trying to jump into the mob. So you want to make sure you turn auto aim off if you got auto aim on. Alright, let's get baited. Flicker at home, God bless. Dude. Yuzuki was showing me that, there's flicker on... Wait, what map am I doing with this? Thirsty Mines? Is that the one? You can get flicker on, like, Corrosive Throw. Oh, I don't have, X mod on. I'll do that in a sec. Oh. Alright, hover. Life protocol is trash. What's the chance of the triple? I wonder. That would be so cool to find one. I'm gonna have to clean up my skills. Alright, time to get baited. But I mean, the thing is that this map is like, this strat costs like nothing to run, so. With how cheap beacons are. We'll try for like an hour, just see if we find anything cool, but. Yes, Thirsty Mines are really a play, dude. This one's so cringe. Gale Pedigree, one of the strongest, and if you don't join forces. Gale Pedigree is. Oh, dude, deep. And the double plane watcher, holy. Gale Pedigree, one of the strongest. I forgot how to fix manage my items. Yep. X-Nervous. Gale is good, like one of the best multipliers for range damage. Yep. I would say Gale is a good shot. 3.5k an hour? Dude, it's insane. How you doing today, Simon? How's the papers been going? Papers, please. It was looking pretty good. Send me a code for this rush? Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. Wait, actually, if you go exclamation... No, there isn't an exclamation mark for it. No, I'm trolling. You still a humble beacon farming? Nah, clean. We're trying out something troll today. We're trying, module farming. Ken loves things that him and Simon are the paper boys of TLA. Yup. You got Giga Lucky today? Yeah, I mean, if you hit the 3k from, if you hit the 3k fucking support, dude, you're definitely popping the Chroma shot. But alright, boys, we're gonna hit a triple, we're gonna hit a triple aura today, right? Yeah, with Doro, this would actually be like decent. Does Quant or anything work for the module? Nah, it's just a percentage chance on kill Shakaraki. Is it time to stand and tap Apathy? Yo, Simon, they're looking good. It's 4K. No, Simon, do the build. It's fun, dude. Yeah, Dora carries. Yep. Apathy went to like 8K today. Dude, maybe you should just be trading Apathy. I mean, it's like 3.8, dude. It's pretty good right now. I think the build at like a 20K entry cost is pretty insane. Dory Luna Paper Hunt is like easy money. Yep. I think there's a way that you could optimize what I'm doing right now to make it more FE for sure. Now I'm gonna play the Yuzuki stuff. Yeah, dude. The corrosive throw stuff looks cool. Oh, Deadly Lair. Space Rift's almost 7K from Shakaraki. Oh, I haven't done this one in ages. What the hell? I'm on a Space Rift. Yeah, Space Rift is wait, this doesn't count. I'm sort of cheating right now. Oh. Space Rift is going nutty, dude. I don't know how much I need to save up to make decent gear for it, though. Look, Simon. Asked Yuzuki for his serious opinion on how expensive it is to make a good pair of Cicada gloves, and then come back to me about whether or not you think Apathy Blade's expensive. Paper being high consistent income is busted, then you just got jackpot, skills, compasses, jackpots, but against as you go Rezo 2. Yeah, I mean, it's just an all-round great strat, right? But yeah, Simon, Borak drafting? Hold the fuck out, dude. It depends on what you mean. What do you mean? Can you still use barrel gloves with BB? Yeah, dude. I mean, I just use Cicada for lols. I got some gloves, I just need to fix the ulti. Oh, okay, then you're fine. And the belt. Yeah, the eternity. The funny belt. But yeah, Shakaraki, you can use burial gloves, you can use Cicada gloves, you can use like flat on your weapons. That's the way I'm doing it anyway. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This 7% is fucking trash. Like, never drops. Okay, we're gonna reset because I think I cheated with that, with that thing before. Wait up. It's looking a bit too on it. No, I did the compact again. Alright, does anyone know where I pressed to go back? Oh. Nah, it's over. Loading. Loading. Start doing compact. Alright, we're good to go. What is my go doing? Yo, I'm getting abused by my subs. Someone save me. Where are the mods? Take them out, mods. Wait, I was looking at my analytics last night, and at least 10% of you are Quinn69 viewers. Sussed. If I'm being honest, sussed. You do gloves with futile. Is that like the ego, or is there anything else? Ken laughs. You can do a bunch, dude. You can do Futile's good. I was doing it for a good deck stack, but I mean, you can do. I don't watch Prince of Anna at 10%. But yeah, Ken, you can do like a Cicada. You can do the Ralph Burial gloves, because I mean, you can get your flat here. You can get your flat on your weapon sequences. That works too. I think Futile is pretty damn good if you're getting flat from your weapon sequences. But it's definitely not BIS by any means. It sort of just depends how you go with the build. Yo, clean professional opinion 1, 2, 3. I don't know specifically on those, dude. I'd say Your goal when you're trying to snipe is you want like this sort of setup. You want like one side is just an ultimate and advanced and your legendary, because then if let's say I wanted to like roll an advanced, I can roll advanced on both prefix and suffix without like bricking. So you want one side to have like this setup where you got the ultimate, the legendary mod, then advanced. And if you're doing Ralph Berries, you probably want that with the prefix as well, with like the 12% dex. I mean, that's probably going to cost you like 8k, roughly. But it's super hard on like a case-by-case basis to decide. You just sort of have to go for it. It's over at 1,000. I'll do Rayhan and do Mana Stack. Yuki, dude, I'm telling you, dude. Dex stack, Mana Stack, we're making it happen. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop Tyrant Gloves and we're going to turn this into a 5k an hour strat, alright? Wait, why is that not working? Creation broken? Hello? Busted mechanic. Oh. Now. No. Anything to avoid Borax. Me too, dude. Me too. Fuck Borax. Borax is way too expensive. I mean, the most that I did today was I bought a pair that was set up properly and I tapped that and it was expensive. And I tapped that and it was expensive and I hate it. Wait, so Thirsty Minds is the right one. We checked the robot that dropped. Yeah, the huge Ember Automatron. Veil of Dart would be kind of poggers for this. With the hunting things that drop. No, ain't no way we went -1 on that map, dude. Yeah, I use those guys in my spectre setup. Fun fuckers. Yo, they definitely fun the fuck. Any clankers in chat, dude? My resident clankers? No one's coming to try and spam today? Where my clanker bots at? Hello? Any bananas in chat? Res eyes are 0.5 per. It's not bad. How much is the compass? Yo, where are my modules, man? How many times can a man fail? Paper and ice shovel unite. Yo, I'll try it today for the boys. I think it'd be cool to get a sort of like a rough 2 or 3 hour sort of test on it, just for fun. One FE compass, dude, is free. Yo, what the fuck? Give me the module. Of compasses 1 is so easy. Yeah, at 1 FE, that's actually just free money, man. What the fuck? Resident Eyes are actually just like an all league sort of thing. It's actually sick, man. You get the dupe pretty often on the boss. I don't know if there's any Jack Sports ones, guys. No one ever checked. I don't think you can get any of the good ones. But like a nice rolled preparation will be worth a couple of hundred. An early league, the sentry is sort of expensive. If you fuck it up, then you just have bad pace. You can make a 1k FE, chat with friends, tab out. Yep. Shit starts getting a bit freaky. Yeah, I'll be honest, Ken Last. I feel like it's pretty. I don't want to say it's underrated, but like certain strats, if you like optimize a character to be able to do the maps in like 20 seconds, you can make super competitive currency per hour. I think most people just like underestimate just how quick, right? Easily. Yep. I think some people don't realize like how slow they're actually mapping in the grand scheme of things. I mean, even with Deep Space Reza, this isn't terrible. But we need a proc. Big aura proc, dude. Simon saying, yep, it me. I'm the slow man. 100% movement speed. Ah, there's no way this is a 1 in 7. That's how I've been boss rushing since I first started. Brush got like a stigma to it and I'm playing bets and other shit like boss rushes beneath them or some shit. I'll be real, like, unless you got level 6 pets, boss rush should never be beneath you. Every league from now, I'm playing somewhere that maps fast and farming is only day 1 to CB8. You. Agreed, man. Play something with the thunder slash rolling thunder and fucking blast. Pass an hour, just lucky today. It can be a bit like that. But I mean, eternity today ain't shabby, dude. I definitely made less than that yesterday, but I got kind of unlucky, I guess. Yep, just R2 every league. Got a feeling like that angle, man. Wait, we're talking Ray 2 or Row 2? Because Ray 2 is kind of a blaster. Row 2? Ray 2 is kind of cool though. Yeah, like the spirit. I just want a mana stack to come back, man. That's where I'm at. Give me my mana stacking. I mean, it's kind of funny that just baseline a strategy just with Deep Space Rezo. Not gonna lie, I think I want to try round 2 is usually gonna be peak. Yeah, same, dude. Yeah, give me my mana stack. That's what I'm saying. Nothing would make me happier if next season they bring back mana stack. First day, we can like insta swap. Try to go into like Ember farming by like day 4. Because Ember farming is like built for it. I lied, I'm looking into the round time so I can cry on your DMs. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Dude, Ray Hunter's cool. I mean, Mirage Archer on a fucking melee skill is like the coolest idea ever. Yo, Z0 in chat. Ziziran's long lost cousin. What's going on, dude? Yeah, are we making food? They should make your names in chat turn into like the show the little images, like the little 7TV emotes. Zero saying my luck for apathy is cooked. I'm down 5 for 5. No. Why am I subscribed to myself? Dude, I don't know. Auto did it. I didn't have a choice. Can I like hide that? It's kind of embarrassing. Oh, we got one. Boom. Projectile. That's kind of cool. What's a good pedigree for BB to replace joined forces? Any damage, to be honest. It's all kind of good in my opinion. That's a lot. 50 FE, dude. Yo. Wait, is it actually? No, it's not. It says 50. I thought of 800 a few days ago. You're cooking. Yeah, it was before they knew about the strat. Zero, my luck for apathy is cooked. I'm down 5 for 5 now. Zero. You and I, birds of a feather, dude. It took me 14 tries. It's fucking cringe. But you gotta see the light at the end of the tunnel, man. The view's pog. And you're already 5 deep, right? So it's like, what's 5 more? 1, 2, if you missed those 5, I didn't say that, right? That wasn't me. Not my fault. Yeah, I mean, Yuki, I thought that, like, I'd do 14 right now if it was 500. Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna try 2 or 3 more before I'm done with the league, man. This can't keep going on. Yeah, dude. I mean, the other recommendation I can give is you just save up and, like, buy Eternity or something and blast for a bit. Just to, like, sort of see how it goes. I mean, the best strat would be to hold, stay liquid, and then if there's a good price, you fucking snipe them. I mean, like, right now, 3.7, it's not bad. compared to how it's been. Yo, both fervor rolls are better than direct corrupt. Flat dex is kind of big on the build dex now, but it's hard for me to like quantify that. I mean, the additional damage roll is super good corroded as well. But like more flat dex is pretty big for this build. Yo, do you remember what 6W meant on Chinese stuff? No. Wait, where does it say that? Like, cause dex gives you your flat damage, your percentage damage, and like your additional damage. Big. Let's go. Transients? Nope. It can be pretty big. Wait, we're back to 8. I swear I've done boss Yeah, we're at actually almost the point that we insta-phase this. Oh! Yo. Did anyone else chat? Did anyone else just watch me one phase plane 6 lightning guy? Holy, this build's insane. That's actually kind of crazy, what the fuck. On BB no less.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize I could do that. Dude, do you guys think that you keep in the Plane Watcher 6? I feel like that sort of cheats, but it was probably like, you know, the Plane Watchers are definitely a little bit of money on this strat. Probably like another 100 or 200 FE an hour. No. Bro, Rosa looks so stupid when she's got dual wield sweeping slash. Like she's trying to fly. Old grudge. Oh, I hit another Heart of the Storm today, by the way. Kinda cool. Didn't corrode this one. Not getting baited again.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder.
Dude. Simon, I'm not getting baited. Didn't you see what happened to the last one? If I get it on stream, then I'll corrode it. If it's off stream, ain't no way, dude. If we're making it content, it's okay. Yo, Arstalks. I'm trying to swap to BBO2 T0 sword, but DPS is like 1/10 the damage. I think the weapon with lightning flat per dex is super important. Gloves give me only 1.8k 6 flat. Wait, what gloves are you using? Are you using Cicada or are you using Rough Burials, dude? So lucky, a little bit. All my corrodes have been so bad. I don't back that thing. I don't know, dude. My first corrode was that. But yeah, Arslix, you really do need the flat damage. I mean, my flat damage from Cicada is kind of nuts, but if I didn't have heaps of VS, I would definitely be using Ralphs over Cicadas. I mean, the Cicada feels sort of bait unless you're like 200k plus ES. But like you said, you sort of have to like compare the flat damage you would have got from your decks on your weapons. But I couldn't afford the advanced sequence on weapons, or else I'd be using it as well. But also, ask the looks, did you make sure that your dex isn't bugged and shit? Sometimes your dex bugs out and you do half damage. Because it shouldn't be 1/10, that's a lot less.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe I will make a little video after or before tomorrow. Just on like my thoughts with the BB thing. Because solving flat damage on this build is just the most important part by a lot. Why do I keep getting overwhelmed, man?
Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But Simon, if all your corrodes have been bad, that means the next Apathy Blade has to hit for sure, right? Surely. Hell nah, nah, do it, login.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's like 2 hours of farming, dude. Yeah, but imagine how much faster you farm once your Apathy Blade Dex Tech BB game, and
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
that's a lot of chests. Unholy pedestal. Dude, we're hacking this strat. 2k an hour farming specters, it's insane.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
More modules are needed. More modules must be looted. Alright, give me 1 sec. I just want to double check something. We can all everyone appreciate my damage with rhythm. It's actually pretty good.
For invincibility number 2.
Blah blah blah. Oh, it works. I dropped a twin reflection before. What? Where? Ex Novus? Hello? Where? Where? Oh. Dude. Don't freak me out like that. Holy. God damn. Nah, dude, never. Have you? Actual debated. Bro, I actually don't think twin reflection drops exist in this game, let's be honest.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Hell nah, but I'm feeling it this league. Yo. Man's juicing with the Luna. Watched aggro drop one the other day. Okay, dude. Winners keep on winning, am I right? Fucking streamer client. I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna drop one, it's probably gonna be when you're cage farming.
mercury.
You just stack so much rarity and quant. What happened to you? Yo, what if... Hey, them farting words clean. You trying to start some shit, dude? Negative 14 apathy? Yep. That was before I started streaming. Obviously, if I did it now, I would hit it first try. Yep. That's it, dude. Oh my god, I hit the elevator. What am I doing? Now it's different? Yep. They actually sent over the torrent for the new client last night. I got it installed this morning. We have now TLI Streamer 8.exe. It came with a bundle that let me download more RAM too. What's this new BB farm? Right now, we are... Wait, don't get baited by the number, by the way. The number's like dog shit. The real FE per hour is like 600, but I'm just fucking around. We're trying to get modules, man. We're going for the big modules. You want me to link it? You're getting modules, you're getting deep space resonance, you're getting snow paper. But also you're getting a lot of star shards. Yeah, it's boss rush. Hold up. Someone sent it to me before, it seemed kind of funny. It's literally just like what you would have on a T7 boss rush, but you're just spamming thirsty mines. Because it drops the good spectre. Time to be baited. It's bait until you hit the juicer, dude. Oh, also clean, do you have Doro? It's like a lot better if you have Doro. Actor saying the Snowpaper Gang? Yo, he knows, dude. What's the jackpot hit? I don't know, like triple aura? Probably worth like 100k, but I'm sure any aura is worth like at least a k, surely. Like aura area, there's some like good combos, but man, they do not drop for shit. We're doing like, you know, 15-second map, so it's not bad. You're also getting a bit of deep space reso, so it's not the worst. It's basically just slot machine farming.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, spicy cheesy coming in with a wholesome message. Hello, sir. Hope you have a nice day today. Hey, better now that you're here, cheesy. Hope you have a nice day, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth.
Sir, please save me, Peepo Shy. Uh-oh, cheesy, what's going on, dude? My car is too ass for mine. Oh my lord. Dude, mine is hard, dude. What are you struggling with, the damage or the survivability? Because the survivability can be fixed usually, but the damage is like hard to hit. I think with 90k ES that's pretty doable.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Yo, I Dapper coming to flex on yo. Yo, Simon, look at this. He hit Apathy on first try. WTFF. Wait, how do I not have WTFF? Alright, one sec.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Some people are just too lucky. Yeah, you should have turned your wait, Simon, you should just say every time you drop something over 4k, you should make sure that you roll one Apathy Blade, right?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of mercury.
It's cheesy saying survivability is scary, but doable damage is cooked on above 1T, but cooked. Wait, cheesy, have you tried your DPS check, dude? Oh my god, what are my commands? Loading.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
No, he's a noob streamer. Wait, I thought I had one for DPS check. Where did it go? Oh man. I did have one, but now it's gone. You're not hitting the cap, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, you definitely want DPS cap to try and do that cheesy. It's like a 15 trill minimum sort of vibe. You don't hit zeros or 3.9 Ts? Yeah, okay, if you're not hitting zeros for sure. But yeah, Ember Farmers is unfortunately super high tier. But you could join the boys and do the paper farm. Log the fuck in.
Clean your mouth
Bro, this 7% never fucking procs. Kingly armor. Please tell me there is something else I can do. Deep space. Depends what pets you got, dude. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to like actual pet strats, but there's always like, you know, you got pets for Arcana, you can have pets for... You can have pets for like Cube. Gets a 24 space rifts. Yeah, Hactus knows, dude. I mean, look at this. Oh, we got an Ember. Wait, look. You gotta look at the space rift prices, dude. Back to like 6.5k. They're popping. It's a good time to be a cuber. Ah, surely it's big. Oh, it's triple! Wait, did I get anything good though? Fire protocol. It looks kind of trash. Wait, yo! We got a hit? Ow. Yo, this strategy's legit. Energy shield protocol is supposed to be worth 650 plus. On a huge Ember Automatron. The strategy's good, chat. Yo, to Dave94, thanks for the follow, dude. Damn. Am I still actually stuck with Beacon Farm? Cheesy. I'm telling you, dude. You just gotta log into the paper strats. You probably make more than you would with Beacon. Yo, Ken's saying it's a deep space strat. Wait, Ken, what I'm doing right now? Question mark? No. Or are we talking about Ember Farm? Because Ember Farm's deep space. I'm just fucking around right now with this. Wait, maybe I should put the title saying that we're trying out module farming. Hitting a triple with energy shield could have been huge though. That's cool. Oh, you do thirsty for Spectre? Yep. Cheesy. Why the swap if I may ask? I mean, look, Cheesy. Usually I'd say, how dare you ask that question? Who do you think I am? But this one time, I'll answer it for you. Basically, Thunder Spike with Rolling Thunder is completely busted for mobility. It's like 3 times faster than Swift Shadow Red. So if you just want to do like blasty mapping, this is like sick. Super good. And also it's fun to change it up, try something different. Been playing Lightning Shot for a couple of days.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Wait, I'll put this in the title that we're doing the farm.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
My DPS is looking okay with the rhythm, dude. Waiting for 3 trillies.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Oh no, we went in. It's over. We're gonna need some bacons, boys. 1600 hit already is not bad though. That's probably pretty lucky, but... Yo, Arstelix. Do you think Split Shot would work good with the current Aliskia? I've heard that split shots DPS is like super trash. But yeah, it could definitely work. I think anything could work with this build. That's the fun part with it. Yo, Eins. Bacon Farm is good. If you got chalk, Bacon Farm is super good. If you like farm up a bunch of refreshes and then do it, it'd be like super good. Yo, Eins, thank you for the follow, dude. Other than that, it's like pretty okay. It's like 1.52k for me when I was doing it. Doing like 45, 60-second maps. Chalk probably brings that up to like 2300-ish. But if you got like 99 refreshes doing like a boss rush strat and then you went and blasted it, fishing just for like the rainbow and the orange card, deep space beacons are worth so much that you'd probably pull in like 4 or 5k an hour really. I mean, I don't have any deep space beacons on me, but they are spenny. So yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. But right now, we are fucking around with module farming. Already got one big hit, or medium hit. It could have been fucking huge, but...
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
not yet. New glove, should I swap off too? It's up to you, dude. The gloves are... Honestly, in my mind, I'd be playing the same setup that I had on guns if I could afford the dex stack shit on my swords. Yo, nostalgia. What's going on, dude? Any suggestion for farm before I hit the Apathy Blade? Yo, paper. Paper farm's pretty good. Doing like a boss rushing paper sort of thing. Check Yuzuki's profile and see what he's got. You in Profound Downs? That's the question first, I'd say. People said they had pretty good chance, pretty good time with this sort of thing. If you're doing it in Profound, you can take, obviously you can take deep spells. You need to avoid any hits from glass cannon? Yep. Maybe I'll stick with 8-2 since it's faster. It's up to you. If you can run Profound, it's super good, but once you get to like 500 true DPS, I'd definitely say Profound. Yo, Cheesy! What do you want me to take a look at, dude? For build codes at the moment, we're doing... There's a little channel point redemption thingy. Limits it to once every 20 minutes. Or we're doing bits, or we're doing sub... For like build code review sort of stuff. You still on 800 bill still? 800 bill, you should be able to do Profound. It'd be a bit squishy. But you can definitely do it, dude. I mean, people in the chat have been having a great time doing Yuzuki's paper boss rush. Yo, nostalgia. In the guide I'm following, it has slates with specific stats with them, like fixed stats, but when I search, there are none like that. Yup, it's a bit like that, dude. It's not squishy, it's one hit. Yeah, dude, it's squishy. Squishy equals death.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But yeah, Cheesy. If you hang around a bit, the channel point redemption not too bad. 1.5 might be too high. I might change it down to 1. Yeah, I think Iron's boss rush is the play, dude. But Profound boss rush is super good. You take the deep space reso nodes, those are fucking sweet. But nostalgia, what guide you looking at, dude? Sometimes you gotta be a bit flexible when it comes to slates. No worries, I understand. Yeah, all good, dude. Wait up, I'll change the redemption for it right now. Just because as I was finding Cheesy, that sometimes I get a bit stun locked doing like back-to-back build reviews. And I feel like it's, it can be a bit Z content if I gotta do heaps back-to-back. I'm 3 shackles. I don't know what 3 shackles is, but I'm assuming that's, like the will, oh, tier 3 shackles? Oh, shackles of malice? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a bit flexible. I'm saying boss rush paper. Yeah, it's usually just like, You take like the snow paper compass, you take the boss rush nodes, you take the deep space resonance nodes, and then like whatever else you can fit. That's like the bare minimum. I sent you a code for it if you want to scroll up a little bit. I think you could change that and make it a bit more deep space. You can make it more profoundy by adding like the deep space resonance and stuff. No, one sec, I'll finish this map first.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, today is saying skip Lunaris on boss rush. If you're not resonancing, I probably wouldn't do a Lunaris. Probably 50-50 to be honest. Sometimes it's nice to do it just for a bit of change up the pace. But I think if we're being honest, yeah, you probably don't want to be spending too much time on Lunaris. I'd use like the auto bomb thing probably. Viewers and that much per hour. Okay. Yeah, okay. Easy.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll
Yeah,
finally
right.
hear the hymns of purity.
But yeah, today, I don't know about you, but I find when I'm boss rushing, sometimes it takes too fucking long to do Lunaris.
Clean your mouth.
Because the delays and shit, man. Like, you're already past it by the time it spawns. Yo, where are the specters at, dude? Lunaria is dead. Yo, Jin. We heard that it's buffed today, dude.
May mercury
It
fill
was sounding kind of pog.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I saw a patch. Yo, maybe it got busted, dude. Your program code trash. Don't know if there's a note. I couldn't see anything, dude. I couldn't see fucking anything, to be honest. I had a look, and I thought it would, but didn't seem like it is. Buff? Hey, maybe, dude. Maybe some people just getting lucky. I haven't tried it much. I hope they buff it though.
May mercury fill your broken
Like a little
soul.
bit. But Jin dude, we're getting baited. We're trying the Spectre farm.
Clean your
We already got
mouth
one
for mercy.
baby hit. A little 600. No, dude, sus, right? This could have gone huge. You imagine this? If like the energy shield protocol was anything else. Sorry, if the erosion or the fire was anything else good. Who did the baiting? Oh, Donnie told me about it, dude. I got baited. But dude, if that was like an area, the triple, that's what I'm saying. You gotta imagine the high roll potential.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Like, what are you gonna do, dude? What if you get like the energy shield AoE plus aura? That thing's gotta be worth heaps.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. You keep getting the ancestral hate's pretty lucky though. Lube up the brain cell before it actually hits the dopamine. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what did I drop? Why does it say I'm at 4k an hour? Hold up. What happened? Hold up. What got cooked? In before Apathy Blade? Dude, I actually don't know. Hidden drop? Is that what it says?
May mercury
Wait, I'd have to go and check the summary. Give me a sec.
clean your mouth.
Unless it can count thing that I got, but well, she'll be right. We'll check it later. We're blasting. Doing the thirsty minds, getting the sip. Wait, what's the emote? Which one was it? We got too many 7TV emotes now. The thirsty minds, we gotta hydrate, boys.
My mantle with such filthy blood.
Hitting the thirsty minds. Every now and then you gotta hit the creation engine just because you can, right? Like, I mean, what if?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The Verdante steps. Yeah, we'll do this on Deep Space.
May Mercury
And we'll get the J. Oh, Jin, do you know if Yuzuki ID'd his or did he just sell it on ID'd?
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He sold on ID'd? What a fucking pussy. Actual weak sauce, dude. Nah, he's cooking a build. I respect it. He's on ES scaling multi-strike with a Cicada. Yeah, it does look kind of fucking insane, doesn't it? I mean, a Cicada gives you so much damage and so much damage, flat damage and survivability. The multi-strike scaling probably goes fucking huge, right? Alright, time to try this strat. Yo, Ken's getting baited. Multi-strike on Erica 1 with the revive memory. What's the revive memory for Erica 1? Oh, feline ferocity or something like that? +2 of the straight. Yeah, okay. What is it? Oh, it's like Cat Night Safari, right? This one? The plus insta. Yeah, okay, that's sick. Wait, Ken laughs. Do you need the code, dude? I'll make a little command for it at some point if you want it. Yeah, I mean, I hope more people start cooking with these hero memory things because I'm sure that some of them are OP. No, I got it easy. 5 ZVM, yep. If my memory serves me right, I remember that sequence perfectly. No, I don't know, give me a sec. Some of them sound so crazy. Yup. Yeah, that's the one. If you've got Doroken, do it. Real interested in cooking? Yeah, I mean, it's the interesting part of the league now, isn't it? People are doing cool shit, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You know it. Oh, you gotta tell me how much better it is with Doro, dude. I think it's actually... this would actually probably even... You could probably make over like 1k an hour with this with Doro, surely.
Mercy.
I'd be stuck at like 600, but... I mean, with all the star shards you get, you probably get a fair bit, right? I just wish that there wasn't like a half-second delay every time you click that fucking
Clean
thing,
your
man.
mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh shit, sorry, I gotta hide my chat so you can actually see what's going on there. There we go. But I'm churning through maps right now. I don't know what the 3.5k an hour is, Ken. I don't know what that is. I can guarantee you this is not 3.5k an hour.
Clean your mouth before
Wait, okay, we're gonna have to go and do an investigation, man. Work out what the fuck happened.
Please select the calibration intensity.
We dropped something worth like 1k. No, that's history. No, that's not even that. I want history for current strat. Wait, winding keys are expansive? Wait, none of these say... Wait, that's the wrong day, right?
Clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Yo, Lines is saying, I'm trying to find the founder for boss rush profound, but I can't find it. Do I need to take boss plus favorite notes, and what about the beacon? I sent in chat before, I thought I did, but I can send it again. Get to his... I think this is what people have been doing. Obviously, you put in the deep space nodes if you're doing profound, but that's the sort of thing I think the people are doing for snow paper. Oh, good man.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, so wait, it counts the module? Is that what it is? It must be that it counts the good module, but it counts it as 1,000. Wait, what? I don't see what the big loot was. Yeah, it's just cooked. I think maybe it counts the module. That's what my assumption is going to be.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
How much are returner reverbs? Orange is like half an FE sort of crap.
Clean your mouth before
But I think they take it just because there's like no other good nodes. But I'd probably get rid of the Eterna nodes and put it into Yep. Wait, where did... Oh, my bad. Going for futile gloves to Cicada makes me lose like half my ES, like hello. Cheesy, make sure that you're not getting the bug, man. Sounds like you're getting the bug. The bug. Okay, what is compact? Put it back. Sounds like you're getting the Dex int bug, dude.
ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
What is the bug? Check your Dex and int values. Make sure it's like Dex is equal to int, not one less. You know what? I think you add the blades because they have a chance to drop beacons. Oh, because the big boys count as bosses, right? Yo, die, pot crafted gloves, but it eat all the augment spots. No, yeah, dude, that's just the fucking way it goes. That's why I hate crafting myself. Yo, Ray Worsey, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the follow. What's going on? Hey, look, I mean, I'm not gonna change this guy's strat. It seems decent enough.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
You go from 5505 to 48. Yeah, but what's your Dex compared to your int? It sounds like you're getting the bug if you lose a lot of ES.
Are the source of the glow.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, Tony, hey Tony, forget about it. What's going on, dude? How you doing? Yo, where are my specters at, dude? Any specter enjoyers in chat? Maybe a Stygian Revenant, dude? Or a Frostbearer? Maybe some Grenadiers? Doing good, whatever you made this sort of video, tested both Apathy Cicada, but Apathy Cicada way better. Can you explain to me why? I'm just curious. I haven't tested Ralph between Cicada or not. Why do you think it's better? I mean, is it the damage range? Doing good. What about you? I'm doing good, man. We're just fucking around with some strats today. Thought it'd be fun to change it up a bit. Given that I can blast plane 6 super fast, boss rush should be pretty good.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But yeah, what leads you to think that Cicada feels better than Ralph's? Yo, so confused. How come when I take my rough boots I have 18 strength? Yo, Shakaraki. Look at the bottom roll on your rough boots, man. Negative 99% additional strength. So if you want to roll without rough boots, you need like a negative roll on your dreams, I'm pretty sure. Like a negative strength roll. Damage range is not much between the two, but I prefer the comfort the Cicada brings. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Cicada's got a better damage range because it's like fixed, right? You could probably, Ralph's probably potentially better, right? If you got like a lot of max damage scaling, you could probably make Ralph's better, but you need like lucky damage. I guess if you use the triple lucky belt with Ralph's, it would probably be like Omega.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Gotcha. Yeah, Shakaragi, it's annoying. Are you trying to swap to like Lone Walker sort of setup? Might do a dream. Yeah, I think if you want to do, I don't know, I haven't tested, but my expectation is that you'd need to do a negative strength dream in order to make it work. Tony, I went for the shield of CC immune. Tony, I need to fix my Steep Strike. Yeah. Easy fix would be the support skill, but there's also the Kismets. But obviously the support skill is annoying because you lose 33% damage. You lose like 30% damage or something.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, where the Spectre drops at, man. Raging Slash, you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But there's also like the medium Kismets as well. Then they give like Steep Strike chance and Steep Strike damage. I'm just like super lazy. That's why I did the dual sword setup. It's just an easier way to do it for me.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What to know about scale area into damage or fair play within KOE that slash you? Am I going to helmet? Am I going to Kismet? Yep. The skill area into damage one's super good because it incentivizes you to, well, it's basically super good for the same reason that Gale is really good for approach speed, right? On this ability you want area on everything, especially when you got Eternity, you get so much area. What's the ramp with Eternity like, dude?
Clean your mouth before
Must be pretty juicy. Is this a module rush from Yo Court? Sure is, dude. The numbers are lying. I hit a decent one so far, so it looks good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But like base FE per hour is pretty low. Still can't do Ember Farm? No. Wait, why can't you do Ember Farm yet, dude? The average earning's crazy? Yeah, I just hit like a 1k one or something, so the average is going like... It's going off the rails, dude. And I've only been doing it for like 57 minutes. Need to work on the one more thing to be able to farm Ember. Yeah, I don't know what the play is with Ember when you're running Cicada, because your recharge and regain's sort of bad, right? You'd want like the double...
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You probably want more sources of DR maybe? I'm not sure.
Stain.
I mean, regardless, you definitely want the DR on the helm. The Cicada's drawback's sort of annoying. I don't even know if going max block and craft restoring block. I think that's probably the best way to get your regen doing really well. It seems pretty good to me.
Clean your mouth before
Because
begging.
you do that with the Void Orb Kismet, right? And you're just going to be like blasting regen every second.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But I don't remember if Void Orb's melee or spell. I mean, it sounds like a spell, but... Oh, what do we got? Cold Life Restoration. It's kind of cool. Life Restoration might be worth something. Okay, I mean, these are probably fake prices, right? Around 15B DOS on Tool Tilt with Eternity. Yeah, okay, so after Eternity you'd be at least like, you know, 4 or 5 times that, right? I don't think this is actually the price, boys, but, you know, a man can pray.
When
That's the
mercy
jackpot?
flows from
Do you
your
think it
lips,
actually is,
you'll
Agma?
finally hear the hymns of purity.
I mean, we can list it. Why not? And put it for fucking 4,400, see if it actually sells. I mean, Cold Infiltration from it's not bad, but... Yo, Strat's good, boys? I mean, I'm hitting triple more often than I thought I would, which is kind of cool. Still haven't hit an aura. I think the aura ones would be super clean.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sell, sell, sell. I think the one issue with this set, with actually like farming these, would be trying to liquidate would be kind of hard. Even if you found something really good. I think trying to find a buyer for it might be really
Do
hard.
not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Knockback? Trash. Zizero hates taxes. Yo, IRL and in-game, am I right? You can't fucking escape them, man. Yo, Yuka. Hey, hey, hey. Finally did a SS20 spike. I want to do the swap to BB soon. How much damage do I lose from the swap? I lose all Fierce to Lightning and conversion stuff, right? I mean, where are you getting your flat damage, Yuka? You're just getting it from the stackers, right? I might go for Beacon Farm until I fix damage and Alder Farm Ember. You could also try Snow Paper Farm, Tony. People have been having a good time with that. I've seen some numbers of like 2.5 to 3k an hour with that, but Beacon's always good. Yeah, you can't. You're getting your flat from the stacker mod, right? From Ralph Gloves and the mod on the weapon. Then it doesn't really matter about the conversion, the Fist to Lightning and stuff, right? Not as much. Taking some days off and we're back on the game in 4 days. Yo, fair enough, dude. On Module Rush? Nah, on like Snow Paper Rush. Kinda true? Yeah, I think so. But I mean, if you're worried about that, Yukai, you just take 100% Fizz to Lightning, right? You can get it in the Assassin tree for pretty cheap. I don't know how much damage you'd lose to T-Spike. I'd assume a little bit, but T-Spike's damage can be sort of baity anyway. But I mean, my damage with this right now is like super clean. It just scales so hard, dude. Yo, Excalibur 00 in the YouTube chat. Asking, hey, reroll cycle, does the corruption that change fire per strength to cold or lightning with stack with the other lines? It does, dude. The game estimate does show it, yeah, it should. It definitely does. Because if I hover over one that has like cold lightning, I do mega deeps. Make sure you got your conversion working properly if that's not showing up, man. Make sure you got your 100% lightning to cold. Man, Apathy prices are dropping. There are some below 7.5. Bye. Raid. Yo, all good, dude. Well, I'm going, watching you play makes me want to play, but I can't. No, Tony. Yo, see you in a couple days, dude. Hope you're doing well. Gotta hit the mines. Yo, Z0, it's kind of time to buy. Oi, Simon. It's time to go Apathy. See you, dude. Take care. Yo, the Double boys. Z0 saying I can't trust my luck. Yo, fair. Fair, dude. But Gamba. Stand with Simon, says Ken's laughs. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, Menghao, my boy. Hey, a mummy. Hey, a mummy, please, bro. I keep changing gear. No, I get bored playing the same skill. Don't hate me, dude. We gotta change it up, you know. Wait, why the price is going cooked, Meng? They fucked. We just having fun gaming. There's definitely always on the books going to BB though. The Thunder Spike movement skill is just way too OP. I don't know. I bought the wrong Apathy Evasion. I need ES read. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. It really doesn't matter that much. It's fine. Like the second memory doesn't really matter that much at all. Oops. Well, probably can't break 200k. The flat energy shield from the memory doesn't give too much. I mean, what does it give me? It's like 14k. So like, I don't know, like 5%, if that. It's not too bad. You could definitely break 200k without it, dude. It's mostly about stacking decks. More decks and a big ES neck. Oh, not really much then? Nah, it doesn't seem like it, dude. It's just like a min-maxy sort of thing in my mind. I mean, if your apathy's on evasion, just stay with it, yo. Probably big ES is 5 micro on packs. The 5 micro gives so much dex, man. It's fucking insane. With the Star Trail. It's pretty fucked. More dicks. Wintermelon Boba looking for the dicks. Yo, let's get some dexterity stacking in chat. Any dex lovers in chat? Oh, I'm not New Zealand, man. I don't pronounce it like that. Yeah, probably gonna do that. I would 100% recommend. It's super good with the Star Trail. You can always do the 4 if it's like too spenny to buy a 5. Let's see what that dex can do. Yo, dude. 5k dex in the moment rampant? My man. You're gonna be fucking blasting. Gale pedigree is cheaper than I expected. I thought it would be a lot more. I heard it was like 800 base before. But yeah, Meng, dude, the build is so satisfying. Just getting more dicks. Just stack all of the decks. Yo, where are the aura ones, man? Oh, we hit limit. Right. Bossing time. Alright, let's see if we can one phase some playing sixes, boys.
The origin of thunder will be your end.
Bro, this damage is so nutty. Oh, I didn't do it though. You got close. Holy, give me that damage. I'm saying, dude.
This isn't my first fall.
Wait, we gotta get a one phase, man, surely.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You should.
Oh, easy game. Wonder if it's more damage if I swap to this real quick. Check my build real quick. Yo, we got Shonen looking at some ember farming.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be
No.
the thunder.
To be honest, if you could do plain 6 every time, you actually make decent bank. Wait, what's the invitation cost now with how expensive Royal Cycle is? Yo, it's actually pretty expensive still. What have we done, boys?
Too slow. You can't
My BB is still kind of small though. Big AoE would be nice. Bigger AoE would be nice.
You shall be imprisoned.
Oh, what am I trolling? What cycle drop rate Novus? Don't actually know, but I can't assume it's anything better than like 1 in 100. It might be less than that. I think it's like shared with truth, right? It's pretty fucking rare.
This isn't my first fall.
Oh, boys! That's a hit. Does anyone else see it? I see it. Looking. That's pretty nice. GG. They're like 3k, right? Yep. Might keep it. We might want to do aura stack shenanigans. Definitely not going down, so.
You travel through thunderclouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder.
I think getting like the aura scaling and then doing like a huge additional multiplier with the discipline would be cool. But Lone Walker's gonna be spinny. And I'd probably do something similar to Shield probably. Maybe. Don't know. We're back into the mines, boys. Back in the thirsty mines. Gotta make sure we're hydrating.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, carry sports with the people. Hey, people. Hey. How you doing, dude? Yo, green hole. What's going on, dude? Following your build, need help gearing for SS20. Could you help me with that? Oh, nah. So I'm happy to do build code looks, but at the moment I'm doing either 1k channel point redemption, bits, or sub for build code review. Just so it doesn't sort of stun lock stream, you know what I mean?
Mercury fill your broken soul.
So if you want to hang out for a little bit, chill out, get some of the points, we can do it that way. That's easy.
Begging for mercy.
I'm assuming that's the sort of thing you want, right? That build code looking. Because the codes are all up there. Understood, I will. Yo, let's do it, dude. Module farming. Caught. Yo, Shakaraki. Wait, Carrie. Have you done module farming? Is this actually worth 4.4k, dude? Do you know? It says that it is, but I don't know if I trust it. It's only life and restoration. Any reason why this BB Dex attack or will be using Dex spell amp? Because Shakaraki additional spell multipliers work for attacks for Rosa 2. Greenhawk saying, yeah, but not having the origin pet, don't know how and what I should swap. Oh, dude, just use any other damage pet. The origin pet's not required. It's just a little bit better. It's just chillin'. Yo, you guys saying, I don't see Overwhelm ever be profitable with high competence and profound. It's such a deep space mechanic is insane. Yukai, from what I've heard, yeah, Overwhelm is only deep space. Carry Sports saying I just started a few hours with that shit. I don't know, XDD. Yeah, welcome to my life, dude. My thing's saying I'm making 6.9k an hour, but I have no idea what's happening. I'll be honest. I'm definitely not making that much. Oh, wait, do we drop a lightning strike as sacrum? No, that's not worth anything. The numbers are bait. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, 500 module. Yeah, same, dude. Yo, Alpayas. Right now we're doing the bait strat. The tracker counts your modules. Yeah, but I don't know if the tracker actually knows how much they're worth, dude. We're doing Russian strat right now, Alpayas. I'm just copying what this guy did. It doesn't. I don't think it does. But somehow it decides that things are expensive, but I don't know. Tracker counted my 3 FE module as a 500 FE module. XTD? Yeah, I'm feeling that, dude. I think it's counting something as expensive. I definitely don't, Wait, oh, did I get another boss insignia? That could be why. Nope. Okay, nope. No? No idea. Maybe? No conquest. Who knows, dude. It's the infinite FE in our strat. No one knows how much it's actually given. Wait, I make a Nightbot for...
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Yo, Greenhawk. Is there any reason why you didn't use Stray Birds Return with Vorax Gale Helmet? In which setup specifically do you mean? There's a couple of reasons. But it depends on what point of the build you mean. Yo, Excalibur. Have you tried the Chain Lightning spell burst version yet? I don't like spells in this game, dude. I think that the mobility is like super trash. But I've been told that it's pretty juice. Pretty juice. Especially if you're a certain individual that enjoys doing city defense carries. But I'm not a fan of spell burst, to be honest. You tried out Excalibur? Is it good?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Not having anything as well from Lightning Shot. Not a lot of gear carryover and it's pretty expensive, but I've heard it's pretty good. I just don't know how you get it fast. Like, the mobility around map seems like it'd be super slow. Round 15, Trill with Gale Helmet, and damage goes down with Blind Vision and Vorax Gloves? Or Vorax Gloves. We need too many different gear? Yeah, exactly, that's my thought too. Man, I mean, Gale's a good damage multiplier, dude. It definitely works. Futile trade-off on gloves. Yeah, I mean, I could see the Gale helmet being better. For sure, dude. It's pretty good.
Clean your mouth
I mean, I only use the helmet, to be honest, after getting Apathy to get like Curse on hit. But if you're like full in approach speed, then Gale is like a huge damage multiplier, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, it's hard for me to guarantee what I've done's min-max. It's just sort of what I did when I was gearing up. I'd like try to spend as little as possible, so that's why I bought the futile trade-off ones. They're like 100 FE or something. But yeah, I mean, when you're playing Project Build, Gale was super good, dude. What's your Vorax? Assuming it's Gale neck with like the Eliminate too? Or do you do like the attack crit? Range attack crit? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, sounds good to me.
Of both honor and shame.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Boom. What do we got? Fearless. No, it's not an aura. No. The Excalibur, when I was looking at like the cost on Spellburst gear, it sort of made me dock leave, man. I'm not gonna lie. Also, there's a max frost rating after stacking, plus max frost rating. Yeah, dude, only 120 is the limit. Yeah, same. It's fucked crazy, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for
I ain't made of money. Yeah, the only way to get above 120 is with a Gemma 2, from what I understand. Yo, got Apathy Blade here, remember 24 spots. Yo, that's a free advanced mod, dude. Gonna try and get a double cover recycle instead of swap. How important is the per index lines? You don't want it bricked if that's what you're asking, right? Like you need at least one of the decks and one of the int. Or like two of the decks or two of the int. Like those damage multipliers are like a huge amount of damage. Oh, 12 versus 10? Oh, fuck, you'd have to check, man. Probably, like, decent, but not huge.
We're wandering through
Boss?
this
Yeah, we can do it.
unsure if we're finding each other or just drifting further apart.
Man, what's game saying I'm out of strums, man? Ain't no way. Ah, whatever. My 4 ES false gods with like a word. Yo. You owe me one, man. Gimme, gimme.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The 4 ES false gods are so expensive now, dude. If I saw the Vision and Cicada earlier, we would have invested. One for myself would have been good.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Got mine for 12k. Yo, dude. They're like fucking 30 now or something. You just gotta go all in on buying the un-ID'd false gods, alright? Always gamba, never lose. Bought my false god for 150, I think Days Ring corroded it. What card did you get? Yo, did you get like Alien ones, dude? Luckily it just bricked. Okay. Imagine if we got Alien ones, man. That'd be fucking sick. Would be busted.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, surely we got another big one. Restoration protocol. It's trash. Yeah, I swear that the track is counting them as like way more than they should actually be worth. Ain't no way we'll make an average 6,000 an hour, dude. This strat's bait. Is it just me or is Twitch volume ultra low? I mean, I might not be speaking super hard into my own mic, but I haven't changed anything. It's the same as usual.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
My output is the same. Pretty sure. Yep. It's the same. There's in general? No, no, it did.
Soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
$3:30 AM, you're gonna go to bed. Good luck. Yo, Excalibur, still bored, dude. I'll catch you later. Yo, Excalibur, I didn't realize you're like the Microsoft fucking pin thing, dude. The paperclip. He's the helpful paperclip. That's cool. That's cool. Respect it. That's a throwback.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such
Oh,
filthy
got something broken. Yo, we got Brazok's interested in farming the bacon strips. Oh, well, that was a waste of time.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Big Lightning protocol and damage was trash. Bacon sniffer. Carrie's hungry. Honestly, whenever I throw that bacon, I just think of the epic meal times bacon strip stuff, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Bacon strips, bacon strips, bacon strips.
Until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Peak YouTube.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Thunderspark is way zoomy, dude. Holy. We're fucking speed racing right now.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Can you like 3-to-1 these or anything? Nope. That sucks. I'm gonna have to empty this shit out. Yeah, how much are these worth now, dude? Expensive.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor.
Unholy pedestal. Alright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm actually crunching snow paper right now.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Boy, what is everybody else farming? Is anyone else getting baited? We got bacon farmers. Any snow paper enjoyers?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Trying this, I think this is a good way to farm cards for bacon. Yeah, I think if you did like this into bacon farm and like swap between them, I could see that, dude. I mean, how many rerolls am I getting? Yeah, I'm already up to 26. Yo, Green Hawk is a weird to call that I think this 20 was easier than last time. I thought last time was super easy, but only because you could no-hit it. You've had no luck selling snow paper? Yo, you just gotta make it cheap, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Try a different one, but it was inconsistent as fuck. Yeah, fair enough.
Clean your
I mean, I've only heard good things about just basic snow paper blast rush. Yo, I was wondering where you got enough sealed for focus. Yo, Lamauton gloves. Yeah, that was just a whatever was on what I found, to be honest. But it worked out to get 2 auras. But I think in an ideal situation, you just get rid of the convert to erode and you put like T0 seal on your helmet, you can probably fit more auras. But yeah, Greenhawk, I felt like this, I feel like the mermaids is kind of hard, man. Like, you need to be pretty tanky.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But I think if you're like a well-rounded tanky build, then mermaid's pretty easy because you get a lot of free damage. But yeah, Meng Hao, the current setup secret. Don't snitch, don't snitch. No. I just don't want people to get baited in to go on the exact same gloves that I got. The setup's doable with like any source of flat damage with Dex. That's what I'm missing. I'm only 130k survive.
Clean your mouth before begging
Yeah.
for mercy.
You need a lot of ES. Need a bit of block. But I feel like this season 20 is kind of annoying. Like the tornadoes are fucked. You can't dodge everything. You like have to tank.
Fury filled with broken
There's just shit everywhere, man.
Clean your
Check out
mouth
gloves.
before begging for mercy.
7k, dude. That's not bad, man. We like. Also helps to not be trash. Greenhawk. We get 335k ES, so we don't have to worry about being trash, man. You just fucking face tank everything. But yeah, Meng, you can get some nice fucking Borax, man. Wait, that's not yours? Oh, whoops. Wait, where are yours? I thought you were Thea Mummy. And there's someone else linked close, so it got coincidentally timed.
Once
There
the
we go.
world is cleansed anew, I'll return
You got
to
these for
silver
7k?
flesh to the
Fucking
sea
cap,
of
dude. What the
mercy.
shit? With the with the 4 active skill levels, that would be a deep bonus to mine, dude. What the heck? Can you re-roll the prefix on Borax and not touch ultimate? You want to be able to re-roll the max mana? You can't re-roll the max mana without risking both of these mods. Yo, ow bias. Do you think the new pet with additional quant's crazy for Beacon? I've heard it's pretty good, yeah. I think if you don't have like other additional quant pets, then it's definitely good for bacon farming. Yeah, man, it's a bit annoying, dude.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
But your suffixes are locked, but I don't know. I wouldn't touch those. I think those are pretty good as they are. I mean, a little bit of like Gladius would be nice, but it's not worth the risk, right? You might spend another like 5k trying to get them back to where they are.
Clean your mouth before begging for
But yeah, LPS, I don't actually know how much more drops it is, but it should be good. I've gotten a fair few already, but not much super interesting yet. But maybe soon, TM. Still need to see an aura one. They gotta be fucking rare.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Critical strike program. Fury. Nope. Oh, that's probably what it is. Every the fucking thing just counts each one as 300. Okay, dude. What are you doing, Ito?
Clean your mouth before begging for
Yo, Hyper 11 saying 6 strap, man. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is bait. This is bait. Don't do it. It's bait until you hit something big.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Have you hit anything yet? We got a paper win, but I don't know if it actually sells. The game wants to tell me that this is worth 4,400, but I don't actually think it is, but maybe. Maybe some life stacker or something wants it. Yo, Z0, okay, apathy still dropping. Yo, Simon, it's time to buy apathy for 3k. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm holding and hoping it drops below 3k. Bro, I would just fucking snipe as soon as it goes to 3k, let's be real.
Hear the hymns of purity.
I'll be so for real.
Please select the
Yo, Simon's getting baited. Oh, Simon, it literally just counts like every 1FE automaton that drops as 300, so it's actually huge. It's big paper wins. What did you get in the farm that nets you 6k an hour? Literally nothing, dude. Though, if the one that I got that's worth 4k actually sells for 4k, then the strat's good. This is allegedly worth that much, but I don't know if I believe it. Could be. But life and restoration, like really? I don't know. I mean, if you're like a life stacker, it'd be good. Just takes a lot of time to sell. Yeah, that's my thought too, Agma. Yo, dog, what's up, dude? Yo, dog, look at our bait strat. It's definitely not E-Tour padding. Yeah, they're not very liquid. They take a while.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
When are you beating the 4 mil ES Sage? Ain't ever, dude.
Clean your mouth before
Some people just got infinite budgets, if you know what I mean. Got the Akimbo credit card tech. Instead of Apathy Blade, they got the Apathy card. Or Shredder Suzuki Paper Boss Rush? I got it. At least I think I got it. Yo, Manuelitos. What did you get to push the FE meter so high? Some good blueprint? Bro, it just like counts every shitty module as 300 FE, so it counts like gear super bait FE per hour.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I mean, with Dora, you could probably hit like 800, 900 on this. And then if you get any big hits, why are you doing a day 0 strat on week 2? Dude, nah, this is real. The module is big. Give me 1 sec, I can get the paper rush. Wait, shit. Simon, do you remember what the command in Yuzuki's chat was to see his strats? Nope. Nope. What do the OP modules even do? You can get ones that give you like auras and shit. They're pretty cool. Like you could get one. You could theoretically get one with 3 auras on it. Farm? Thanks. Like full on level 20? Nah, it's level 1. Level 1 precise, but it's still pretty good. Agma. That's the one. I'll show you, Doc. You could get like Frigid Domain. Like weapon amp, theoretically. Yeah, like erosion amp, electric conversion. Can you scale them in? I don't think so. I don't think they get affected by your or effect either, but they're free, which is kind of cool. But also, like, you look at the one that I've got, Dark. It's pretty good. Like, it gives 60% skill area and gives 10% additional max ES. Purple damage is true damage or whatever. I think purple damage? I actually don't know. It looks super weird this season. That's like on the dummy, you can see the purple damage. You need Doro 6 for the strat. I think Doro helps a lot. But I've never tried it, so I do not know. I'm definitely sure it helps. I love that he has Doro 6 and chalk on for that. Yeah, I mean, it's not getting compass drop, so it probably doesn't matter. It's not normal slot, it's normal slot, not aura 2. Yep, exactly. Wait, Simon, what pets do you run for it? Or does it really not matter at all? I mean, chalk would help. You need no pet, basically. Yeah. I'm thinking of, like, compass boss rush.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He's just baiting. You have Ghost Captain or whatever in fuel pets? Yeah. You'd be fine with chonky, Peter. The chonky gamers. So what you farm is the snow paper? Yeah, snow paper, deep space resonance, and then like I think it's got cat girls as well if you want.
Do not stain my hands.
You could run like gliders and shit. And then you can also get like the support skills that drop from the snow paper mods.
Before begging for mercy.
But paper's good, man. Gotta get that paper. Essentially boss rushing and clearing res. Yep. Quick maps, quick game's a fast game.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But I could use like, you know, give me a nice robo that has increased spell area, increased ES. I just want to tell over 5T again. Memory's failing me. Yo, dude, I can type it out. Give me a sec.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That should be the way, dude. Friend sent me he got this earlier. What the hell was that, dude? That's insane. Holy shit. That's 30 attack speed, free electric conversion aura, and energy shield. That seems fucking sick, man. But Dark, we're doing it on this map because your friend's a noob. This is the good boss. This boss is the best one. You want this one.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Because... so... He's got this. Searing Crush. Where it gives like a 50% damage amp to mobs. It's sort of like inconsistent, but... Theoretically, he's a big damage boost. If you can keep the DPS thing up. It gives a little damage amp. But we haven't found one with Lenora yet. They seem kind of fucking rare. But if I can get one with Frigid Domain, can you get like those tentacle bosses too? Which ones? I think you can get most bosses.
It is but an insignificant stone.
Oh, like the ones that have the tentacles like pull you in. I wonder. Probably. Why, Dark? You're a fan of tentacle bosses, man? Sausage. No king shaming. Ah, sorry, sorry. I'll take it back.
Mercy.
That could be my first rule in chat. No king shaming. Yo, we nearly blasted through 99 beacons already, man.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, the beacon's expensive for this zone because of this? Nah, the beacon's like 1.5 at the moment, so it's cheap as fuck. I don't think this is like super competitive, but it's fun. And if you hit big, you hit big. And you could always do this and then go into like beacon farming with a bunch of rerolls.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But we love a gamba. It also seems okay for XP. That's expensive for this zone. 1.7. Maybe a little bit.
May Mercury fill you.
Considering Deep Space is gear expensive. Yeah, Deep Space is like fucking 35, 40 now.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Or a pet when, dude. The only issue with the pets is they die a lot if you're in like super juice content. If there's like any ground degen, they just flop. But we're doing maps pretty quick. Like 20 seconds. We only got 1500 for 20,000 from Fine Beacon. Was getting more last season. I guess Borak and Chalk. Yeah, I think so too. Yo, Shakoraki. Attack speed belt or elimination for BB. I'm a fan of attack speed just because we got so much dex. To be honest,
Your mouth
it's just
before
cheap.
begging for mercy.
You could get one of the expensive ones if you really want to, but I don't see a reason not to go attack speed. Makes you zoom in. But yeah, dog, my beacon was only like 1500 to 2000 on average, I think. Without sort of fishing or anything. I think not having chalk makes a fair big difference. Unless I got like exceptionally unlucky, but we did it for like a day. There's a lot of magic mobs that often drop TF with chalk. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my thoughts chalk is at least like, you know, 300, 400 extra an hour. But I mean, if you go huge with the cards, just get chalk forehead. Yeah, let me just get on that, dude. Let me go get fucking 10,000 pulls and still not get it. Often break even profit just from my feet? Yeah. Definitely not every map without your kind of thing.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But I mean, it's easy enough to, how long have I been playing? Right, today? Or this game generally? The game? I think my first season I tried out was Black Sail or Cube. But I didn't play for long. I don't think I actually played like a proper season until like the first Supreme Showdown 20 season. I've missed a couple of seasons here and there. But I think I've lost, like the last time I started playing like properly was with the Rosa 2. Because Mana Stack is fucking pog. And then from there I've been sort of hooked. Because Mana Stack's been really fun.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
This game becomes like super addictive when you have a build you like to play and you sort of know what to do every season. It becomes a lot easier to play. I always felt like super lost. Is that like years?
Clean your mouth before
Mana
begging
Stack
for
is
mercy.
probably like, I don't know, a year and a bit? Maybe a bit longer now. It's like 4 or 5 seasons maybe. Maybe 4 seasons ago. I'd like tried it throughout the years. Mana Stack was Carjack? Yeah. And Carjack was what, like 4 seasons ago? 3 seasons ago? Something around that.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Because what was Carjack, Vorax. Wait, there was one more in there somewhere.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, eyes been. Finally got my Apathy Blade on the 3rd try and upgraded crit damage to T1. Holy! Carjack Overrealm Vorax been alright. Yeah, so not for that long, Simon. I played the game on and off, but I'm gonna be honest, the game never really started to click until I played Rosa 2.
Conflicts carry the
So yeah, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, so only like a year, I guess.
Do not stain my
Vorax was when I started. Yeah, yep. Vorax good, man.
mouth before begging for mercy.
Carjack was like a fucking nutty season. There's just so much free FE for everybody. I mean, you're doing fucking well for only having played since Vorax, man. You go hard.
enjoy this moment.
Because you cleared SS20 on your first season, right? That's like super bowling. But yeah, grats eyes, Ben. That's fucking sick. Can we get the Bens in the chat, dude? Game click for someone when he logged into E1 CD Cicada multi-strike stack to the... Let's go.
Do not stain my magic.
Yeah, I did everything. Fucking gamer. Man got addicted. Insta sale. Oh, Yuzuki, do you like the bait FE per hour on the strat, dude? How's Cicada on start? Don't talk about it, Dark. You need an eternity by day 2. If you can farm an eternity by day 2, you'll be gaming. Just start Overrealm and drop 6 solid rivers in the first 12 hours. Log in. What the fuck, module farm log in? Oi. If it sells, dude, it could actually be good. This one's supposed to be worth 4k.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, Hanga Lisa with a follow. Thanks, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Oh, boom. And it's trash. Yo, followed your Mana Stacker last season. Yo, VBX27 with the prime. Thanks, dude. That's sick. Wait, what's loud? Wait, is there a sound for it? Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that was actually a fucking... Okay. I've turned Twitch... Okay, I've turned Twitch alerts down to like -50. When I did the test, it didn't make any noise. Okay, my bad guys, my bad guys. Okay. Yo, Yuzuki with the prime. Thanks for the prime, guys. That's fucking super generous. That's sick. Hangalisa, didn't know you're streaming. Yo, dude, it's only as of 5 days ago. We just hit affiliate yesterday, and we just been gaming, you know. I turned the Twitch alerts down, I think. Let me know if it's still fucked. Please. Please don't be screwed. Crazy hitting affiliate that fast? Is it? The affiliate things didn't look too bad. It was just like, have like some viewers for like 4 days straight, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Apathy Blades going big, dude. We're gaming.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, Hangalis, I'm super sad that mana stack's just like way too expensive. It's super fucking sad. But yo, we got the hype train. Yo, let's go. Alright, you guys are gonna have to tell me if it blasts again, because I put the alerts down way less, but maybe OBS is trolling, I don't know. Mana stack on the new hero, dude. Hey, I would if the gloves weren't fucking 10k. Yo, Ken Laughs is standing with Yuzuki. Any cat pongs in chat, dude? Any cat pong enjoyers?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Was gonna do deck stacking like you, but C2 is the way to go, but still stuck on T8. Yo, what's Karina 2 like, dude? I haven't tried. But Apathy Blade prices are fucking cool, Tangle, Lisa, dude. It's fucked. I thought Mana Stack was expensive, then the prices that this got to is cringe. Nah, my dude, Simon. Look at the prices. 3.3! It's the time to do it now. Yeah, it used to be 300. 07. Oh wait, control audio via OBS. Yeah, it should be better now. Was on C2 further stack trying to craft weapon. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. What skill you using? Yeah, Dark, it used to be so cheap, dude. Until everyone saw that you could do 15 trill damage and clear season 20 on day 5.
Fill your broken soul.
With level 1 pets. Focus shot. Oh, true. Focus shot and lightning shot and clear. Yeah, that sounds sick. So you just focus shot for single target. Even then. I mean, it was cheap for quite a while, man. But then overnight it like popped off. It went up to like 3k instantly. It was like 1k for a long time.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sir, you have 60 steep on weapons. 1 on slate. Where's the rest for 100%? Someone posted on Billy Billy? Yeah, definitely they did. I think a bunch of Chinese people started picking up. There's a bunch of base cheesy. Because I'm currently at 104. So there's a bit base. That's like base 10 or 20 or something. Yeah. So I got 30, 30, 24, and 20. Why is there a lone walk in? Because yesterday, dude, we got lucky.
I'll
It's
return
gaming.
suffered
I was
flesh.
doing one of those rainbow mystery chests. And suddenly my FE per hour was huge. And someone was like, lone walk up repent. That'd be 92 total? Nah, no. Because this dupes Space Rift. Space Rift duping. Wait, do we have Rage Bait? Wait, how do we not have Rage Bait, dude? Copies all? Yep. Yeah, look, Apathy Blade, not even close to Rage Bait. This is actually a good build. You could convince me the Ice Shot Mana Stacker was close. Do we still need Lightning Cold to convert on BB. Yeah, if you want to abuse like the double dipping. You know, why has everyone still got moon progress in the hero rankings? What do you mean? What's moon progress? Close. Rage bait. Dude, Ice Shot wasn't even rage bait, dude. That thing's good.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think the play on mana stack would be the 4th slot. I don't know. I guess it's just good. Good prog. But when you're Apathy Blade, you don't need it. But before Apathy Blade, it's good. It's good extra damage. I mean, an extra memory is like insane, right? The power creep from that's going to be crazy if they keep it in. The dummy damage on a range prod builds do be bait. Yeah, you're not wrong. How is that FE and out possible? Oh, don't even look at a Hangle Lisa. It's actual bait. That is actually bait. Whatchamacallit is just like Ito is just counting every fucking module that drops us like 200 FE.
Do not stay
But we'll hit the dream, surely.
clean your mouth before begging for
Yo, Ken Laugh, stand in the gym, but after that we stand and blast. Yo, have a good sesh, dude. What are we hitting today, Ken's Laugh? Ken Laugh. Legs. Legs? I would be almost back to pool again, dude. Why do I have stand? Why don't you? Legendary meme, exactly. The ARPG players know, man.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm just amazed that it's still on 7 TV, man. That's like super wild.
Clean your mouth before begging
Boom. Oh, energy shield one's nice though. That's a little juicer. Right? Energy shield's like 500, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, wait. What? No, it's trash. Wait, I swear energy shield was worth more before. The pricing on these things are so cooked. Oh, it's energy shield with 3 slots the size that it's worth 400? Okay. The prices on these are cooked.
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit,
Why same profit as Golden Cage with Dora 6? Yeah, it's bait, dude. Etor is baiting everybody. But hey, if you hit a good 5k module every hour, could be good, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But Etor is cooked.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What's next after Apathy Blade nerf? We pray that Mana Stack is back on the menu. Otherwise, we fucking despair. Carino mains. Carino's kind of mid, isn't it? I don't know how you get it tanky. I need something like stacking, you know? We need maybe we'll just go life stack round 2. Oi, Dark, you gotta watch me one phase watch a 6, dude. Let's go.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be
Oh, so close, man, so close. Same thing as there was a 2 BB plays, Trinity stack? Yep. But Trinity is kind of boring to me, I don't know.
This isn't my first fall.
They got a pretty nice survival trait with deflection. Yeah, the deflection one did look cool, actually. But like, Trinity's just so boring, man. Yeah, further Trinity, Bedge. Trinity nerf win. Oh, they did actually destroy it at one point, didn't they? Trinity nerf again win.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Time to become dot players. If I had the pets, man. But they like ass blasted Thea that one season, so. Ah, so to speak.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Heard Yuga 2 is way up the season though. I thought it looked super cool, but the prices on like the big swamp seems low. Oh boy! Yo, Zagaro in chat. What's up, dude? Is it correct? Yuzuki, I dropped one off stream as well, literally like as I was starting. Into the furnace we go.
Light, friend. May the darkness.
Yeah, this is my second one today. Wait, Yuzuki. I'm pretty sure I'm damage cap on rhythm by the way now. Look at this, look at this.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Wait, it's close. We gaming. Is the damage cap without the automation? Wait, what do you mean? Which automation? Oh, without the automaton? This thing. The pet. Oh, yeah, probably. It'd be close. Might be a bit off. Yeah, no, I'm using I'm using dog shit pet, dude. I'm using the Rattling Storm Captain. But yeah, the damage on this has gotten nuts. Oh wait, what are we doing? Yeah, we're corroding. Into the gamba machine we go. Wait, how do I do predictions? Time to gamble. Wait. Let's do a prediction. Let's see if people are engaging, dude. Because it's only bind or single corrode, right? Everything was binds. Let's go. The bind guesses. Yo, going big on the double single corrode, dude. Yeah, I'll wait for prediction. I think it's only 30 seconds though, you don't have many. I didn't put it for very long. Wait, so I can go now, right? Alright. Who put 1.6 game? Alright, let's go, boys. Deep. Rip. It's bound. Unlucky. Hey. You could have won, dude, but the second bind, not again. That's my second one, dude. Wait, where's the other one? We're stacking them up, boys. Yo, meta. Are they nerfing Apathy this season? I don't think so. They're not usually big on like doing mid-season nerfs. So I think Apathy pretty chill. Should be okay. But it's fucking expensive, dude. Greenhawk's ain't gonna save my points for build help. Yo, but if you gambled it, you could have done, dude. You could have got it insta. You should have taken the safe bet. It was always gonna bind. We never win. Wait, next time we do one, I'll do it longer than 30 seconds. We can do like 90 seconds.
The origin of thunder will be your end.
Dude, the damage on this is so insane, man. What the fuck?
Shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
This build is so dumb. Skill issue. Don't know. Wait, Dark, did you see my corrodes I got on day one, dude? Always bind, let's check the boots. True, dude. It really helped with that early game rush into Profound, I'm not gonna lie.
This isn't my first fall. You travel through thunder clouds to challenge.
Wait, next time we gotta do... Oh, we got 3600 Ordak Beavers, obviously got a lot of upgrade. Yo, 3600 Ordak's still pretty good though, dude. I think when I tested this today I got 3800. I like just beat my other score. So it's doing dams. I mean the damage potential on this build is dumb.
This isn't my first fall.
Imagine doing watches 2 times as often with the old pet. Yup. But imagine doing... But the watches with the new drop comp pet should be kind of good, right? If you had like the super setup. I mean, I should probably fix my pets. I'm pretty sure it's fluorescent memories automatically for whatever reason. There probably needs to be like flame fuel pets for that. Dude. That loading screen could take a little bit longer, man, honestly.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
They've been going insane with the skins recently. We need Rosa 3. Eternity huge with BB? Yup. Fast enough for me? Nah, dog. Okay, I'm following. I get it. Hey, some of us are sprinters, man, you know what I mean?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, where are my specters?
It is but an
So what you been up to, Doc? What's been going on? When are you logging in, man? You got time yet? Busy with other games, to be honest. What you been playing? You been wowing, dude? You didn't do a WoW prog?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Degen Maple Story? Yo. Wait, Doc, if you played a lot of Maple Story, do you know about, like, when they're doing... They're supposed to be doing, like, sort of like a vanilla Maple Story thing, right? They're doing, like, a new server from start or some shit? Like, classic Maple Story? Yo, Zirin! What's going on? I have a question about ES. Yeah. They did the beta test, like, 2 weeks ago. Did you try it out? I'd definitely try it if it was a thing. No release date yet.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Restoration again. So from rings from just 340 ES to 75 dex and 730 ES. Yeah. And you lost 4k ES. Meow. Check your dex and int values, Zirin. Sometimes you get the dex bug, dude. Don't like? Nah? Okay, fair enough. Is it just because, like, it's, presumably, like, 10 times more grindy and shit?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Less grindy? It's just grind for no reason, no goal? Yeah, okay. Is it possible to play it without pay to winning in Maple Story? I think the closest thing to Maple Story I played Eidolon, but that was definitely E2W. Zirin didn't help. Sounds weird. Yeah, I got no clue, Zirin. That sounds weird. Usually it's just the dex bug, and you gotta like fiddle around with it for a bit till it fixes. Depends how they do classic on release. Yeah, fair enough.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I feel like most classic games are like fairly popular. Can you send a screenshot? Yeah, dude. Of course.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I saw a Wrath 3 memory for 20k, but it's minion damage. Dude, that one's been sitting there since last night, man. It is definitely dex bug, man. Yeah. 0. Fair option, dude. Not everyone's built for the gamble lifestyle, you know. Yeah, 0, and that's weird. It has to be the dex bug. I don't know why. The only way I can say to try and fix it is just like, I don't know. You gotta like mess with your fates a bit, mess with your dex values and other gear. See if your percent ES is different at all, man.
Clean your mouth before begging.
Yeah, what BBX is saying. Mutation 3 out of 5 times. Yo, Yuki, GGWP, dude. It's Jova. Divine at 80%. Did it help? Strength, fervor, and immune to trauma. Lamau.
May Mercury fill your begging
No,
for
did I help
mercy.
Zero? Still the same. Yeah, bro, I got no fucking clue. Usually Dex Bug's just a fucking shit's cooked. You divine your shit a little bit and it gets a little bit better.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do you have all sources of ESP and an amulet? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Is flat fizz on weapon better than proj damage? Depends how much flat damage you got, dude. If you don't have like the stacker mods, then yeah, probably. Or like a cicada gloves, then generally I'd say it's probably better, yeah. The build really lacks sources of flat damage before you get the deck stacker mods, or you get like cicada gloves or rough gloves. Which is why Joint Forces was like poggers. Mana Shield. I'm still wanting to try it out, Doc. The Mana Stack deck stack. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think you could do something cool. But Cicada's just so OP.
Do not stain my mantle.
Like, why would you play Mana Stack when you could just go 333k ES, dude? A third of a million. Imagine destroying Mana Stack just to create something 5 times as busted. With 0 damage ramp. I know Mana might be more damage, you could get to like 151. Yeah, but no ramp, dude. No ramp. More recovery. True. Recovery is definitely better.
Filled with broken soul.
I feel like your ES gets to a point that like your just baseline recovery is so high, right? Like with 300k ES, you could just put on fucking Frost Mages with a bit of scaling and you'd be gaming.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Where are the modules, boys? I mean, 1% is 300 is kind of crazy. Yup.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
No, wait, 1% is 3,000, right? If you're 300,000. It's 10% is 30,000. Nah, I'm dual swords.
Clean your mouth before
Yeah,
begging
3k.
for mercy.
Nah, I'm dual swords right now. You could go... So, what people have been doing, Dark, is they go Void Orbs, the self-hit, and you go Shield with ES on block, and you just proc, like, restore 9% of your max ES. Yeah. You take the Void Orb Kismet and you get ES on block, you'd go huge. Yeah. Yep. Do you know if it's attack or a spell block?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
A soul block? No, I just meant Void Orbs. They hit you as an attack or a spell. I don't know. It's probably spell, but yeah, I mean the amount of sustain you'd have with that would be fucking insane, right? That's definitely what all the Wardrak players are doing. You got the gamer ideas, dude. Would have probably even overkill with 300k, yes? Yeah, exactly. You could just do it normally. But if you wanted to do a strat like doing something like might farming, it'd be a lot of degen if you still had Cicada on. But I mean, I was just tanking Ember Farm with like the can't interrupt energy charge started recently with 4 start loop, and that was like super clean, like barely any investment.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Just block without void orbs, you probably wouldn't ask for. Yeah, no, but like literally never, right? Like you'd never get fucking any hit for anything, dude. You're literally just playing a fucking PoE build at that point, dude.
Every inch it rises, the world dissolves until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Have to get hit from 130k, yes? Yeah, exactly. And there ain't much hitting you with 10% ES on block, as well as the fact that you're like block ratioing, right? You could even go last stand for like the super damage. Most things are multi-hit, exactly. I mean, 300k ES even without that's already kind of nuts. But you definitely die if you like get hit by multiple scary things on like a plane 6.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, I mean, this build is just like nuts. The shield tech seem really good because you go like the precise restrain shield, dude. And then you go full aura stacker with the boots. Free precise restrain. Super cool. Where shade to get the ES from?
Sea of Mercury.
I don't remember what it's called, Dark. But essentially there's like one of the new flask skills. It gives you flat ES based on your max HP. So they just scale up to like, I don't know, 80k HP.
Clean your
And then turn like 40k of it into base ES. And it goes fucking nuts, man. With all the elixir effect and stuff you can scale.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Cicada with that is just infinite damage regardless of anything you do. Yeah, exactly, man. Cicada's definitely getting a bonked, isn't it?
Before begging for mercy.
Cicada's going down to 0.8%, man. They've been bonking a lot of the late game builds, so I wouldn't be surprised if Cicada gets hit. ES probably shouldn't go past like 100k. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it should just be easy to get defensive layers. Defensive layers are sort of hard to stack on this game, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Block being necessary and everything, sort of annoying. Yep. Everything's block.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There'd be more interesting ways to get tanky, but not yet.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Block on block comes from memories, and memories have shit drop rate, and there's a mechanic to destroy memories now. The mechanic to destroy memories thing is what susses me out super hard right now. I'm sort of concerned that like red memories are just going to be completely brick. Yeah, I'm super sus about red memories after this league. I don't think they need to put like another source of attrition, man. They're already super rare to find. And now it's a 1 in 5 to brick them, it's kind of fucked. Unless they just completely destroy the like special memories. Then it's probably okay, but you still sort of need a way to like revert a memory after you rolled it. Like a unifying wedge sort of thing. Fine, but can't but can reroll. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just imagine like how few slates there would be if it was as soon as you failed to roll a slate once, you just had to like brick it and buy another one.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Like everyone would just only use corners.
Your mouth. We will go inside.
As a cube 6 enjoyer, I'd like that, you dark. As a cube 6 enjoyer, do you like this, dude? You'd be liking that. The old 5.8k Space Rift. Pretty good.
Clean your mouth.
Friendship 16 of them last league and it was like 1k. Bruh. Imagine if it was this league though. Holy. Insta fucking rich dude. Crashed the market by himself.
It is but an insignificant stain.
The funny thing is I don't even think Space Rift's like that much better than a nice pedigree on this build, but I guess this build's just like so obscene with more decks that it sort of just makes like the most obvious solution is just to go Space Rift.
Clean your mouth before begging
Oh, Automatron. What do we get? Restoration, damage boost, nothing good. Wait, new one. Restoration, nope. 300 FE last league? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, that's what I was sort of expecting this league, but they stayed at 3k for quite a while. And then they fucking popped off. Oh, out by, what are you looking for? To drop on 3 mods. I think, in my perfect world, for what I'm currently running, I'd want area, energy shield, and then like a level 1 precise frigid, or a level 1 precise energy electric conversion. I think that'd be good. But if you're just talking about like pricing it yourself, you're just looking for like any synergy between auras, yeah, like Dark says. God damn it, I was 100 FE on their double bird rap, which just got so no femmed. Always happens, dude. You find a nice deal. Find a nice deal, you put it in your my collection, and it's gone insta. Yo, what's up, Long Gang? Don't look at the FE per hour, dude, it's bait. But we doing modules. It's definitely not, the alleged 4k an hour, trust me. Etor is just cooked. If you had Doro, I'd say it's closer to 1k now with the potential to get like big hits. Losing FP per hour with the critting, yup. I crit a 3 Ralph 3 minutes before them out. Unlucky. Dude, femmed. This was my first pair of Ralphs I bought, and I bought them on like day 1, and I got a bit lucky. It's not bad. We take the 10% of the flap. How much are they? Shit, like 12k now, I guess. They're pretty expensive. They're good for the build. Oh, true, actually, with the max roll dex percent. I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay, there's still one up with... That 12k must be a good deal, then. This one. It's not a bad deal. But yeah, expensive, dude. I found one for 7 and I got bought No. Hey, another one to go up, dude. Next time you'll have the money. Next time, there will be no next time. You got another one? Alright, huge now. Fearless. Crash. Get a nice one for Jeeba? Potentially. I mean, you could settle for just the 10% and it'd be fine, but the flat's super good on this build. I mean, like 200 flat decks right now on my setup gets me like 800 decks. Or like super juiced on the multipliers.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Is there a way to like customize an E-tool what drop values are worth? I don't think there is there? It's gonna be whatever like their internal shit is. A 20 FE stack chalk? Hey, I got no chalk, man. That's just natty. That's natty, dog. We're gonna hit the big triple aura. Actually, if you got a triple aura, you could just wear it in another slot. That'd be kind of cool. You think about it, you could have 2 triple aura pets, and then yourself have 4 auras. You'd be like the mega aura bot. The group play login.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Too many trash ones. Lightning protocol. Frigidaily conversion, yes, yeah, some shit like that would be good, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's cool that it's linked to the boss type. Yo, Zagarel's feeling the hydrate. I gotta be honest, that cat is just adorable, dude. A giga attack speed capped yet? Not even, man. I'm only at like 20. Even with like 8k and however much I get attack speed from this, it's fucked. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's like 400% increased attack speed, right? I don't have many additional multipliers, though. This would be built for mana stack. You'd get so much free attack speed just from stacking decks.
The champion deserves the honor.
Time to mana swap rage bait. I'd do it if I had any faith that there would be like enough slots to be able to get everything.
May Mercury fill your buckets.
Also, I don't even know if having like the Tyrant Gloves would be more DPS than the Cicada. Having no ramp is just so nice, man. But like next season, they make mana stack cheap, do like an early rush to Ember. Would be kind of bug. Yo, GG models getting baited by the modules. Let's go, dude. Tyrant mana shield? Yeah, I know. But I mean, my Cicada gives as much fucking flat damage as a mana shield right now. Chat disconnected. Yo, what the? Yo, so sorry, build cost? Right now, expensive. I don't actually know at this point. I've just been throwing money at it. It'd be in the couple of hundreds. Build cost? Yes. 1k budget? As it did. I mean, I've been spending money pretty inefficiently, but... I mean, what's my... Oh no, that's a big number, dude. 383. 0 FE because your league started this. Hey, it was cheap. I've wasted a bunch of money on random shit though to try stuff out. Let's go back to when prices were cheap. Apathy Blade back to 300, please.
Yet you are the source of the glow.
Every time I feel like Apathy Blade's going down, man. You wasted money on failing Apathy 13 times. Dude, Dark, imagine if I did that now, man. That would be like 80k FE failing. What are all these trash one-liners, man?
It is but an insignificant stain.
One build FE build to do a 2T strat. Actual, dude. Strat ain't even 2T. This is like fucking 500B. But ain't that the thing, dude? Get your Mage Blood and PoE just to blast jungle valleys. Let's go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Might have to try some snow papering in a bit though. I've heard the snow paper Yuzuki tech is kind of insane. 3k potential? Wait, actually, I can do my cat girl soon. Yo. Is it cat girl time? Any cat girl enjoys in chat? Yeah, we got a 5 milli. Let's do it, dude. What's the next one? Jam time. We're gonna have to re-roll that. Lena Fret, I failed 16 times for now. No. No, dude. Skill issue, yo. That's fucking painful. It took me 15. I haven't heard many worse than that, but 16 takes the fucking, takes the winner there, dude. I'm sorry, Lena. I baited you. I don't install for real. True, dude. That's fucking so rough. Next time. Oi, next time, surely. Every time you miss, the next time's more likely. 80k lost smile. I can see that that smile is not a real smile, by the way. I can see the pain behind your eyes. Can't you believe you made the build too expensive and they made them lose 80k every event? True, it's actually my fault. You heard it here. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Like that South Park episode, you know where they do like the oil companies doing the we're sorry? We're sorry. Hey, but the build's pretty cool. So, when you hit it next time, Lena, log in and blast. 80k FE, you make that back easy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an incident.
Next one for sure. Yep.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Yo, 20 deep space rezo. I think I should get it and sell then craft a few in a row just to return the money back. Yo. XDD business. It has to average out at some point, exactly. That's the cat yep from me. Is the question Gamba? The answer is always yep. Cat yep. Cat yep.
It is but an insignificant stain.
You should craft one right now. Ooh, I don't even think I could. I can't even afford one right now. Okay, I'm poverty strat right now. I blew up all my money on the Heart of the Storm. No. I just feel like I can't stop this until it hits something cool, you know?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, what's the best affixes for Apathy Gamba?
Clean your mouth.
I think realistically you'd want it on an immune to wilt base, to be honest. If you're looking for like best, I think you'd do a immune to wilt base, because then that would save you a slot. It would be like immune to wilt and +2 hero trade on like a dex. That'd be like insane. Oh, but +2 trade on dex doesn't get you anything, does it, Dark? On this thing? Nah, it doesn't do shit, right? Trait sucks on Rosa? Yeah, trait levels are fucking dog shit. You just want wilt. It'd be like wilt and area or something like that, or crit damage. Or block, maybe? You do like a T0 block would be kind of insane. They Giga nerfed it was OP back then. Dude, do you remember how good it used to be on the mana stacker ones? And then they literally made it like 1% of the damage.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
It went from +2 giving you 20 ad mon to giving you like 1%. Yeah, exactly. Sort of stupid. It's like, imagine just killing the scaling entirely and just killing the hero trait for no good reason. Mana's too strong. Kill all incentive to just like push more mana on the build. Because you're already capping shield and gloves by like, you know, 20k mana with a good amount of attack speed.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Got a wilt dex here, remember? Yo, Yazuki's going for it. Yazuki's going for the big gamba. He's sold those verdant steps, he's going in.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
20k versus caps, yup.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
actual dude. If he hits this, it's gonna be so troll. Ain't no way, surely. He's surprisingly silent. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Check Discord in 5
Clean
seconds.
your mouth before begging for mercy.
It didn't hit. It didn't hit 30% and Apathy Blade. He didn't hit it first try. That would be ridiculous. I'm definitely not looking at an Apathy Blade Dex Wound Immune. Right, that's fucking crazy. Never fucking lucky, by the way.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Never fucking lucky, by the way. Yeah, it'd be troll if it hit. Yep. It'd just be disrespectful.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How do you even price that? I don't know, dude. It's pretty good. Check your Discord, doc. Bought it a day after a trip went in price. Yeah, dude. A lot of people are doing the same thing.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I mean, you gotta check how much you get for the 30% on the decks as well. But the immune to will base is really good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Shine. Shine bright.
Oh, whale would pay whatever price it's at, low key? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if it didn't have minion attack speed, dude, yucky. Or Yuzuki, you start playing the build login. You go for the 1 million ES Cicada. Become the 1 million ES Cicada gamer. Though I know you're looking at strats that you're actually going to be able to play next league, so that's also good.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That could have been you if your game would have said so. I'm poor, dude. I don't get verdant steps just dropping in my maps every day.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Humj. Why not? True, dude. Just drop it. Just drop it. Let's go. Yuzuki, if you want to build to push War Drag this season, it'd be a good build to do it on. You think this build beats Monostack War Drag? Yeah, easily. Surely. I mean, people are already doing like 4,400, 4,500 with it pretty easy.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay, when I say pretty easy, I mean I like high levels of investment, but still. The scaling gets pretty ridiculous though. Yeah, I know. That was a 370k ES chain lightning rosette. Yep. Yeah, I mean the chain lightning looks cool. I just don't know how you like scale your mobility well. If like you go to like corroded Ralphs or something, that could work.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I mean, it'll definitely do better than Mana would this season because Mana got nerfed, right? What skill would you use for Ordrak? Frostbite's hard to beat because of the prod scaling stuff. Yeah, it is. I mean, you could use Frostbite if you wanted to.
Your mouse before begging for mercy.
I think there's a lot of T-Spike as well. But you can really abuse the prod scaling with Frostbite. Infinite tags and shotgun. Yep. How much are tyrants? 7k. Or Yuzuki. You make the deck stack mana stack build. The off meta.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Mana per in-scanning login? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Broken soul.
Conflicts.
Moonlight
I don't think many people are doing it yet, but it's definitely a thing.
yet you are the source of the glow.
You could probably buy a bunch of like percent dex and attack speed mana setups. $100k mana, 300 recruit multi? Yeah, dude.
Enjoy this.
$330,000. In front of everyone else as they touch Lone Walkers. Yeah, it's a pretty ridiculous order numbers on Rosette. Yeah.
Do not stain my
I mean, dude, a Lone Walker is ever gonna get nerfed? Honestly, these things are so stupidly broken.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Bro, where are my protocols at? We're gonna do this for... We'll do it for another hour. And then we'll swap to Snow Paper. Double so because Rosa can use an extra roll with alert. Yeah, exactly. I like Verdance more. I think the Spirit Magus is sick, dude. But the issue with the Dark is that like everyone who plays Verdant Steps, you play it on like the mirror ring with like the double corrupt version. Hard to fit that many auras on another character and get value out of them. Yeah, exactly.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
I mean, the Rosa just got so many scaling. Emojis are fun. Yeah. Yo, C1's in the chat. What's up, C1? I'm not okay, but I think Blakey's rising. Yo, Yuzuki just hit it now, dude. Do it, C1. Now, hit it. First try, let's go. If Yuzuki can hit it, you can too. I'm advertising my Hero Member and Rosa 2 Discord. Yup. High key change build Ben baited you, bro. I'm 1k an hour. Yup. Bro, this is what I'm saying. You just gotta get an Eternity and play a different build at this point.
Clean your
It's
mouse
too
before
expensive.
mercy.
Someone buy it, spread the word. Yep. I'll buy it for 1 FE. Mine now. I think in some days it'll go down, prob. Maybe. I don't know, dude. It's hard to fucking say. I thought that too, but...
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Durry baited you. Baited by the smoking. SAC1, you just wait till it gets to 3k and then bye. Force no boss left behind. Dude. You gotta leave him alive. He was looking forward to fighting me. He was just chilling, dude. He needs to go home and, you know, see the kids. The little snow paper monsters. Oh, big one? Nope, knockback is trash. Nah, GG mod are the one pest needed for the snow paper strat. But we'll be doing it in a bit. We'll showcase the money makers. We'll hit like multiple 3k supports, alright? We'll make it look super juice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yep. He was flexing, dude. He made like 30k in one day. And he still doesn't want to play Apathy Blade. What are you doing to him?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm sort of worried for you though, Yuzuki. I'm feeling with the amount that people are doing like the 4 mil ES builds this league that Cicada's gonna get absolutely demolished next season. He's on the Eric One hype train. Let's go. Yo, let's go. But yeah, I'm definitely concerned for Cicada. Rage. Whereas the two players are ruining my life. Actually, dude. No, dude, it's the Sage one's the worst. I mean, with the Sage hot life stacking stuff, the Cicada becomes so strong. Like the 4 mil ES Cicada Sages, man. Like, you can't beat that. I don't know what you do at that point. Yo, is BB better than the LS or only got bored? It's faster. But also bored of LS, yeah. The DPS is probably like a little bit less, but I also had super maxed out supports on LS. What, Sage Ordrak? It was like easy 4k and the dude wasn't even trying. It was just like a shitty ability, I'm pretty sure. And it was actually just invincible. But BB is super good at speed clearing. Yo, Onion! How you doing, dude? I'm sorry to hear about the support helms being fucking bait prizes. That sucks, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Surely it's up to like 5k. Apathy. Make this shit faster? Yeah, I mean, the issue is the Swift Shadow rate's so slow, man. Whereas like the Thunder Spike movement skill is just fucking nuts. But Onion, dude, we're going for the module. We're gonna hit the OP module. The triple aura. Precise, everything. Do you have the new movement speed packs? Or new movement speed packs? Bro, I don't have any fucking packs. I'm a noob. I got my Spirit Bliss. My little Dreamweaver. And my little red umbrella. Surely, yeah, dude, let's do it. Nap time, be back for Capong. Yo, everybody get ready for Capong in a couple hours. Preserver? I got one Preserver. Nah, I've seen a bit, Yuzuki. GN. Is there a mana module? Actually, I think there is. I'm pretty sure it's only life in ES.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I just love this that this sits on like 3k an hour, like it's actually making any fucking money. It's so bait. You get 8% from the new pack, but it's not this much? Yeah, that's not too much. I mean, Thunder Spike is just all movement, it's all attack speed movement. It's so good. You just blast.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But also Berserking Blade's got like better coverage for certain things. If you wanted to do like Carjacking, it's pretty good. Carjacking Joya. Wait, why am I full? What am I doing?
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
I'm stupid, I feel BB more DPS but less clear than LS. Depends on the situation. Somewhere where the projectiles are going to be slower than the mobs, you want BB. Like in Super Juice Carjack. I don't think BB is more DPS though. It still sort of feels like Lightning Strike has, sorry, Lightning Shot with like all the projectile overlap has like ridiculous DPS.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
I swear the sound effect from an item that drops keeps sounding like someone's knocking on the door. It's like this one where you hear. No, it's gone. But I mean, the DPS is comparable. I do think LS is higher with the projectile shotgun, but I don't exactly know how the projectile shotgun works. Carjack feels kind of shitty in my opinion in deep space. Playing Lightning Shot. You just perma-enter on negative 500 FE. Is this like once fun?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
That sounds tragic, man. I mean, the probe and shit is so expensive. I don't know how good it is when like priceless bases aren't super huge.
Begging for mercy.
I mean, I guess you could be fishing for like a big advanced sequence or something. But Carjack got sort of nuked, right, Mardo? I think next stack of 80 star shards. Oh, well, we hit it. Fine, we'll do a couple more. Can't find my guild, my build's gig around Berserking Blade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard super interesting things about Carjack this season. But I mean, surely people are making money if it's that expensive, right? Bounty nerf hit hard. Yeah, the bounty nerf was rough. I was not sure if Quant was still viable. It's disappointing unless you have King the Kongdoro. Yeah, a little bit, not gonna lie. I feel like there's a lot of situations where you want Kongdo. Yep. Especially if you're a cage enjoyer.
This isn't my first fall.
New additional drop at Chalk and Dora. Yeah, I can see that.
Almost inaudible amid the thunder.
But is it even still like the game's unplayable in deep space without those pets? I play a fair bit of deep space without them, but I mean it'd be 100% better. Deep space with the current price is pretty hard.
You travel through thunderclouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
I mean, for me, deep spaces are just like enter when it's like 5 FE per beacon, and once it gets to like 30, you just sort of ignore it exists. At that point, you're usually like pretty chill and done with the season. That's my approach anyway. Because deep space early is like super good. Regardless of what you're doing, it's just so high value. And the ember farming was super good. You don't really need like gigapets to do that, but you want to get on it early, like week 1. Week 1 ember farming is like insane, because embers are like 200 a stack for either blue or purple. When a free is so good and when it's 25 a tap, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you had full ember pets, you could put down like 5k an hour easy doing ember farming. Early, that is. When embers are like still 35, 31 for like ultimate. That first day of ultimate ember farming was so good.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Yeah, look. We didn't get any cool modules. We got like one coolish one. I'd be curious if it actually sells, but rest of them, kinda trash, dude. The farm, kinda trash, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, it is a good farm. We got the snow paper. We'll tax up the snow paper, we'll try it out. There ain't no way he does this on deep space, dude. What's he use? Ah, we'll try this. Return to cube. Yo, dude, I have no cube pets, man. Wait, what can I even liquidate from that farm? Mm-hmm.
Please select a calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm gonna BRB like Woman Boy
Please
Scout.
select a calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
So I think we can call that probably like 800 to 1k an hour, including running your watches, and not including any interesting
Finally hear the hymns of
bot
praise.
drops, which is not like terrible, but it's not definitely not like super good. All right. But I think we can find something more interesting.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Okay, let us set up the tree. Rarer cards, really? Okay, fair enough. Alright, I got the tree set up. Change the title.
When Mercury spills from your ears, You'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
How does that one work? Beautiful. Alright, cool. Buy some. We will buy some map materials and we should be good to go. So I want purple hunting, purple canvas, blue sandlord. Alright. Alright, we got 99 of each. I don't think he uses a probe. Oh, I misspelled. Nightbot, no, what are you doing? Yep, time the game. Time to see what this rage is about with Snowpaper Man. Is Snowpaper not in deep space? Dude, it says you can do it in deep space, but man, like, for 35 a beacon? I don't know about that. Maybe we could try that at some point. It seems so to me, dog. I need to do a reset on eTor. Actus is saying I'm still profiting in deep space. More than you would if you're in Profound though. Or running for glider mercs. So is it perma running gliders that works then? I will try a Profound first. And then I can try deep space after. No? Yeah, okay. But sorry, I get what you mean now. Yep. Oh, true, actually. I don't know if I have level 8 gliders, because level 8 gliders get a big, multiplier, don't they? I'm assuming the strategy includes, like, perma running gliders. Wait, do they get 0 risk, really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. So in the event you get 500 grunt, what the hell? Alright. I gotta look into that. What the helly?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, first map didn't count. Always good. Well, I gotta check my gliders actually. Yeah, I only got glider 7s. Dude, trying to get glider 8s takes forever, eh? They're worth it. Yeah, I need to try.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Onion giving up, rolling trimmed. Dude, it can be like that. Go for it next season. Down 7k already? Bro, that sucks. I mean, you've already hit so many curses, you just hit none of the good ones to like recoup, right? That's the annoying part.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What's the plan? You think you're just gonna buy? Buy an imprint. Yep. I got super lucky this season and lost when it came to timid. Usually I'm fucking cringing. It's gotta be pretty low, Hectus, yeah. Wait, Hectus, when you run this, do you run, Lunara? Or do you skip it? You run it? Yeah. If you drop Lunara compass.
Do not stain my mantle
True.
with such filthy blood.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Oh, I got the revive as well, dude.
It is but an
Yeah, okay, the number's getting up there, dude. Those little purple dyed men drop a fair bit of snow paper. Do you think 50-second maps are okay, or should I go faster? I could aim for like 30, but I'd probably miss a bit. 600. Yo. In deep space you get huge. I mean, it probably scales with the quant, maybe? I don't know.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Beta, we need 120. It's good damage multiplier. I shouldn't neglect it. Well, we don't need. We freeze at 100, but the damage is so good.
my mantle with such filthy blood.
Team with neutral downs at least 12k. Yep. Wait, Onion, that means you can still go 5k deeper without going lost wrap. Log in.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the way.
Oh, Simon, you there somewhere?
Do not stain my
I'm just curious whether you do the Sandlord when you run it. If you're alive. So you might be sleeping.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy.
You think sending gliders is half your profit? Yeah, okay. Oh, Hactus, do you run this with Doro as well? Because Doro is a lot of profit if you're running hunting, the hunting chest rat.
Voices from a century. I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Doro one. Yeah, okay. I think that helps a lot too. I'll test it without gliders just to get like a baseline though. Compasses aren't that much of a profit though. Yeah. But it probably adds like another 100 or something. I guess it's mostly just going to be Gamba for a big drop. $200 FE in 200k FE in build, 100 BDPS. Hey, 100 BPS better than 100 B, dude. Don't be rude, Chumpka. Toxic. How you doing, dude?
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
It was a mistake to respec from deck stack. Wait, Chumpka, when did you sell your gear? Finally got the 10% lowest draft for 7.4k. Yo, dude. Let's go. I told you, fam. You just gotta be fermented. You just gotta be patient, dude. Onion saying, sounds like my Gemma 2 ROI last league. Dude, Gemma 2 looked like it was fucking expensive. Oh, Onion, what was your favorite character you played last league? Do you think it was the Armor Stacker? That thing looks super cool.
My golden ticket. I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Armor Stacker, definitely. Yeah. The Erica 2 Armor Stacker stuff look nuts, man. Aside from attack, we'll just want some caster zoom zoom. What do you do to make your caster zoom zoom, Chamka? I always find them so slow.
Need to appoint personnel, schedule staff, or make dispute-free dismissals? I'm your gal.
$500 million Sage Monster Ice Ring? Yeah, okay, that sounds kind of badass, dude. Which is the good module? Shakuraki. Everyone wants huge Amber Automatron because Searing Crusher is like a damage multiplier. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot to put that in the note for it. When I look at everything, I gifted like 18 turns in global, another 60k in gear. Holy shit, dude. Man's fucking rich. Man's gaming. It would have been blasting hard last league then. Another 70k I wanted to shades giveaway. Oh, that's pog.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Definitely got my money worth with Borax and splurging Borax 6. Yup. I mean, Borax and Borax season was just so fun, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I am the Sun Queen.
I am the Sun Queen.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I feel like I sometimes prefer, I usually prefer like Vorax style league mechanics where you can like bank it up and then do a bunch at once. You don't have to do it every time. Unless it's something like Overrealm. I did like Overrealm, but there was something chill about like, you know, in your vesting and just like blast 5 Voraxes back to back.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, the 4 additional died monsters, boys. It's time. Made a +8 God of War Vorax Sammy in the afternoon. Literally the one here everything with. Dude, that's fucking insane.
May Mercury
The
fill
God of War amulets are so cool. I wish this build could use one. Sold for 110k. Holy.
Sign this labor
Hitting that crow is crazy.
and you'll be a part
Wait, Onion, have you seen how much it costs to corrode shit for Vorax now?
of this. Hey, lighten up. Sign this labor contract and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
You gotta look up the slurry cost, man. It's crazy.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Sorry, I was saying, have you looked at how much it costs to corrupt fucking Vorax in this league with the slurry cost?
I am the Sun Queen. I
Wokage.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Holy fuck, dude, that's insane. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Dude, it was like 8K last night.
Every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your rare talent. Oh my god.
You will go inside.
Yep. 3 feet, 350 FE divine, yep. Dude, just fuck Vorax in particular, honestly. Surely I duped the slurry. This is what we were waiting
It is
for.
but an insignificant stain.
Alright, we gotta get the gloves. Make the strap pog.
Clean your mouth.
No, I didn't mean to leave. There we go, that was a nice mount. Damn, they went as high as 6.3. Yeah, they were higher than that, dude. 22 FE return on the snow paper. Yeah, ooh, baby. So at Hagdas, if you had to say how much an hour you get from just running the gliders, how much do you think it is? With all the probes and shit. Do you think it's like 1K an hour, just like pure running gliders with cash? 1.5K? Shit, alright.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the OS. Sign this labor contract. and
What
you
about
will
if they're not level 8?
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. A rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. I'll be able to scratch
Only 2 full level 8 gliders? Yeah.
and replace it with one made
I mean, that's kind of nutty, man. I guess the deep space probes are really good at this time of league. Maybe more than a full level 8? Yeah, definitely would be. Do you have pet? Cat pet? Thomas probes are 100 plus each, same one. Yeah, okay. I got no cat pet.
Welcome to the clockwork.
An insignificant stain.
Yo, Top Gecko, you with the follow. Thanks, dude.
A rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket. I'll be able to scrap this side
NP pet is Giga Prof enough? Wait, which pet's NP pet?
You'll be a part of the Oasis.
But an insignificant.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you.
Oh, you mean having the Sandlord pet nerfs your profit? Yeah. Negative 500 FE for having 666.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I wonder how much per hour it is to get the
Go inside.
Watcher's Ren. Gotta be at least a couple of hundred. I mean, each Watcher can be like 30-40 FE.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Ah, you look like someone we need.
Like, you think you can dump me the rest of my Pitboxes into Sandlord? Sandlord, since they like buffed it a little bit, whatever they did like season before last, it just felt clean, man. There was like one season there where it felt kind of crap, but Sandlord seems like a super good investment. Especially at least as a 1.0. Like the chance to be able to send the shipment again early league if you had like an early 5 mil shipment can be so much FE. Like I feel like just for that chance it's really crazy.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, I'm
As you would refund the 200 property pickup, yep.
Ah, you look like someone we need. What a
Especially early when, dude, even when those like low ones are super expensive, getting more of that would be crazy.
It is but an
Got it for level 9 since last night, insta 6k, exactly, dude. And then imagine if you did it twice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What do you guys think? Is this false god gonna be 4 times ES? Surely.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Boom. Wow. It's trash. No dome, please.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Inventory full. Hello? Okay, I've got to be honest, the one thing about this legendary item rework, my filters never like strict, and I always pick up a lot of trash legendaries, and it fills my shit up quick, man.
welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Alright, I pick up a Kingsman for 30 time or not. That's what I'm saying, dude. And you get like the 29 fucking DE blueprint.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Outlaw Compass is a nice find. It seems pretty big, good base. I'm feeling like it's probably around 1500 now without
May Mercury
running
fill your broken soul.
gliders and without getting any big drops. It's pretty good.
Oh, my golden ticket. He said, welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
No babies carry their weight? Yeah, 100%.
Like someone we need.
Oh, in deep space? Yeah, okay. We'll try in deep space as well. We'll do this for a bit. Would definitely be curious to see if it makes up the difference in beacon costs.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Need the big deep space resonance explosion. This would have been so good when deep space reso was like 8 FE each.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, Capizon. What's up? How you doing, dude?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We just doing some snow paper. I felt like we couldn't recommend snow paper to people without trying it ourselves. So, we doing the gaming.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
I'm playing a pretty suboptimally just to like actually test how much the base is.
A rare talent. Oh, my
I'm just curious how much you get from like the deep space reso and shit.
dingy glider. And replace it with one made of solid. You're the moon that never
If you ran perma gliders, you could easy pump the number up by another like 800 to 1k an hour. Opening TLI, I want to see good prices. Yo, top Kakori. What were you farming before Apathy Play? Got a bit of a late start this league. Yo, dude, so I played Overrealm Door Rush into basically just farming that in deep space. But I use Overrealm Door Rush and Resonant Eyes for like the start.
Clean your mouth before
I can send you what I did. It's probably not as good now because when I was doing it, the inverse images were like doubly as expensive. But I was doing something like similar to this for at least like the first 3 days while in Profound. Pretty basic, full mist eyes and full door rush. You're taking all the chance for next floor. You're taking all the doorkeepers spawn with the doubles on the elites and shit. But I had like level 3 pet when I did that. So it's like there's definitely the chance to triple. The chance to double helps a lot with getting like high rolls. But top Kokori, what are you where you at now? You in T8, T7? What's going on? Sick? Yeah, it's pretty chill. You're in Profound? Yo, you looking for a nice Profound strat, dude? What's your deeps at now? More resonance. Appa 3.6, nice to see it dropping. Yeah, it's a little bit, dude. Like 500 be now the only other. Yep. What have you been farming? Why Royal 6k? Rare as fuck, man. Dream Enjoyer, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, dude. I mean, I guess being ZHP and Dream sort of fucking sucks, dude. I mean, if you tried the snow paper setup, I can send you what I'm doing now if you want. It's pretty chill. If you did this and had your like sand lowered gliders going 24/7, it's easy like min 2k, not including like big support drops from the sandmen. Sorry, from the snowmen.
You look like someone we need working for the OS.
Like right now, I'm doing like 1k easy without running any gliders.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
And sandpaper is super easy to liquidate.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But it's pretty chill. Still selling papers for 1.4 stacks of people still buy. So you think the actual profit's slightly higher? Hackdies? Higher than what Etor says? Like 10-20% higher? Yeah. But yeah, top Kokori, if you want an easy farm, this is pretty easy. But if you're playing ZHP, the Sandlord can be kind of scary because of the laser beam guys.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yeah, you get so much snow paper, man. Six portals the way to go. A man after my own heart. Wait, top Kokori. Death check? How many you got, dude? How many you got this season? I got 2, 5, 8, 8. Man, that's more than 10 deaths an hour. That's kind of crazy. We gaming, boys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Damn, we're only 4:30 to reach this soon. Yo, I race it at 3K, man. Let's see who gets there first.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What other cool strats are there? Hmm.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
More paper, please.
I promise I'll every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Doing card game with machines and creation mobs tank as fuck though. Yo, Shakira. Shakaraki. Shakira. Do. Anyway. I've heard that card game is kind of cool, dude. You know, in Deep Space, you get the Millennium Flames.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun.
No, we gotta stop getting these negative maps, dude. Got a Tyrant? No, you didn't. I don't believe you. Fix or it didn't happen. Getting a Tyrant during that's cheating.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I wasn't looking for a sex on board a page of Apathy. No, it's 4K again. Bruh.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
You can never beat the institutional investors. The machines own the market.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Bro, Yugi actually can't roll a double crap for shit. Actually noob. Found a gambler shop with a profile paper. Yo. Capitalism. How do you find so many gambler strats, dude?
Do not
3
stain my
clergy.
mantle with such filthy blood.
4 emulating 1 map. Man, Jakaraki is fucking rich boy.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Shall be able to scrap this dingy glider. Can we place it at one
What level
of the
Kong you got, Shakaraki?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
2. So it's good with 2? That's cool. Yo, what's up, Queen?
Such filthy blood.
Going on, dude? We hit the big one. What is it? Agile projectile? And lightning? That seems pretty good. Lightning protocol doesn't do anything, does it? Oh wait, no, is lightning protocol the one that increases lightning damage when it's moved recently? So you got 50 approach speed, 20 additional damage, and 30 attack speed, right? Bruh. That sounds kinda good. Wait, am I going back to the other strat, boys? More module farming tomorrow?
Fury fill your broken soul.
Let's do it. Wait, clean, how much is it worth?
Clean your mouth before
That looks
begging for
insane.
mercy.
8k for bottom 2 mods, not including... Wait, so it's like 100k? Could be. Top is lightning infiltration. Oh.
That young girl.
Okay, I don't know how good lightning infiltration is, but it's better than nothing.
Think. Freeze.
I mean, that kind of looks like a juicer, man.
Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
G fucking G. You've just been spamming the thirsty mines, dude.
You are just like that young girl.
Did 100?
Both of you know not when
Looks
to
pretty
stop.
good. I just don't know how you sell them, man.
Freeze.
Guess you just leave them up for a while.
Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me
Yeah,
up
agreed.
once again.
I mean, it's on a good base as well, right? I even think the projectile speed and the attack speed by itself should be worth a fuck ton, like you said.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Freeze. Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up. That young girl. Do you know
Wait,
her?
clean. In 100, did you find any with an aura? I still haven't found any with an aura, dude.
Think. Freeze. Buried. If time is flowing toward
No, I just had that one.
an outcome I
Lamel.
detest, then I
Yeah.
will freeze you along. I will
Others were
sink
useless.
below
Yep.
until the glacier lifts
Nah, that one
me
looks sick,
up
man.
once
What are you gonna list
again.
it for, you think?
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. Sink. Freeze.
Yo, Esk for Piao with the follow. Thanks, dude. How you doing now?
If time is flowing toward
Can I
an
FK this
outcome
50k to see what it's else? Yo,
then I will
dude.
freeze you al- I will sink below until the glacier
Ain't nothing
lifts
wrong with
me up once
overpricing.
again.
Gonna be super niche if someone even wants all three. Yeah, agreed. But I feel like that's what you're aiming for, right? You want like the super niche one that you can sell for a fair bit. Yo, Esk for Piao. Just started my TLI league. Can you do Dex 1 from day 1? Dex stack from day 1? You can, but the issue is that the end game scaling for this Dex stack build is like pretty expensive to access right now. It's very expensive. I don't know if I would recommend it at the moment. You'd be stuck on a build where you're playing like very, a ZHP sort of dying 2 to 3 times a map sort of cast on death portal vibe
We'll go inside.
until you can farm up enough. Because it's a pretty steep entry cost. Any recommendations for other builds? I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the landscape of other builds is like at the moment. I mean, you could just play Rosa 2 and go like Spectral slash into Trinity, dude. That seemed pretty chill. I don't know if other people have been doing that, but I can't imagine it'd be super expensive. It's a bit complicated to get going, but do you know what character you want to play?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Aggro started that? Yeah, definitely. Aggro would definitely have snapshots. Ask for Piao. Are you in game right now? Do you know how Pro Builds works? Like the Pro Build system? The Pro Build system is like the saving grace of like trying to work out where to go next for gear usually. You go like over here. And then you click quick builds. Then you go creator. And you want to go popular for yours. And for example, if you're on like, you know, Agromorpheus' setup's probably cheaper to get into. But you can see he's got his snapshots all the way from when he first started leveling to when he killed T7 Traveler. From 4 to 14, 45 up to 100. And then up to like 230 bill into his Berserking Blade respec. So if you're looking for an example of what to do, and you can't afford Dex Stack, I'd probably do something like this to start. I think Dex Stack's pretty hard to get going at the moment just because of the prices. Do I mind clicking his 4B Serta? Yeah, I can do it for clean. But clean? Just this once, okay. What do you want to see? Oh, good man. Yeah, he did start that. Yeah. Super simple setup. Yeah. But Esk 4 Piao, the one thing that I'd tell you about Torchlight Infinite is builds don't usually get tanky until higher investment. Like your basic T16 mapper in PoE, you could make pretty tanky pretty early on. Like, you know, you play like a Righteous Fire Chieftain or some shit like that. You could be blasting T16, which is pretty much the equivalent of Profounded, like a tanky setup. But in this game, it's not the same. You're going to be like pretty squishy for a while. And people usually blast super hard for high DPS first, and then you sort of look into defensive layers later. Apathy is really the only thing you need to save. Is the only thing that saves this build? Yup. The false godskin tech, dude. Wait, Clean, did I tell you how I worked out the tech with false godskin?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging to
I'm assuming I probably didn't, but... Unironically, I was using a 4 dex Godskin for a while because I was going full ZHP, and I just randomly unID'd one from a map, from just a random profound map, and it had 2 decks, 2 max energy shield, and I put it on just to like fuck around, and I looked at my ES and I was like, what the fuck? I've got like 10,000 fucking ES out of nowhere, dude. Dead set, dude. I'm actually not lying. Actually not lying. I just put it on out of nowhere, and then I was like, holy shit, this is fucking insane, man. I'm not a real person. I am a robot. Yeah, dead set. It was fucking crazy, man. And when I saw that, I was like, okay, this build's about to fucking pop the fuck off. Because I already had the plan to do the Magister swap, but I didn't really think about percentage scaling. Holy shit, this is really good. Yup. This is kind of insane, dude. It goes from an insane ZHP build to like infinitely fucking tanky. Yup. It's kind of cool. I mean, to be honest, being able to scale like there's nothing that you can't scale on this build with Dex, right? Like you're scaling flat ES, percent ES, flat damage, percent damage, additional damage. Actually everything. You're definitely gonna try the aggro setup. I've heard it's pretty tanky, man.
Do not stain my mantle.
Wonder how much I get selling this build off though. Apathy's pretty good. Definitely a pretty penny. Yo, Shakaraki, what's a good base affix to start crafting Vorax gloves for Apathy Cicada? I think people like quick decision. I think that's the most expensive one, right? You could also do, I like 2+2 attacks. I think the attack one's pretty good. I don't know if other people have like better preferences, but my tooltip, you asking clean? Like 163, but it goes up to 200 if I go for the damage setup. I'm using like the AoE berserking. I'm using like the AoE berserking blade thing at the moment, but it goes up to 200. Wait, 200? Yeah, 200B with that. I got the really shitty supports too. Why is mine all scuffed? What do you mean? Did I glitch my shit? Check your decks and int. Can happen, dude. Yeah, that's an inverse image. Damn.
An insignificant stain.
Yeah, sometimes this shit gets fucked, man. They're even, but I'm at like 40 bill. Aww. Is your ES cooked or is it fine? Wait, what were you at before? $7,200 decks. I'm at 8,200. Yeah, true actually. Sora's got a question. You converting, dude? Do you have the corroded chest clean? I like all the corroded chest, right? Yo, Sora, what's going on, dude? Hitting me with the Kipo. Guys, hydrate check. Hydrate. Onion, getting the 1.3 KFE. Yo, my man's blasting with Vorax. That's fucking insane. You gotta get the triples. Oh, you gotta... Back to work in 1 hour. Yo, let's go. Blasting torchlight in the break, dude.
I'm the Sun Queen.
Onion, you gotta tell me when you get the triple mutagenic slurry, dude. Kappa's saying attack aggression's kinda okay for us. Yeah, if you had Kitty, it's insane. Kitty is big. Will do. Yo, let's do it. But yeah, clean. I got the double crab chest, which is huge. Yo, heal my wounds. Yo, we got a flame kindling worth nothing, I'm assuming. Yep. 12% deck and attack aggression. Seems pretty good to me. Switch shot came to my attention, but I see it's played on plenty of characters. What are the differences? Don't know, dude. Depends on the character. The main difference in the split shot is whether you're going channel or not channel. What I mean is just a means of doing DPS. A mode of damage transportation. Yeah, I mean 12% dex and attack aggression is good, man. Attack aggression for us is good. But the split shot damage with instead of lightning shot was feeling sort of mid to me, I don't know.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, the big chest procs. Bro, there's like no good 12% dex late story left. All the cool ones are gone. I'm using absolute scuffed ones. Yep. Time to do some lore boss. Yo, hack this. Get some Fallens. You a bosser, man? I never really bossed much in this game. Wait, yo, that's not the worst. Kinda cool. Still want the one with Dex on the bottom. Double Dex Starlight, dude. Can you imagine how much that would sell for right now? That'd be insane. Oh god, how liquid am I? I'm not super liquid. Nope. How much deeps would that be? Yeah, it wouldn't be that much. It'd be a little bit like 10%. Gotta be like 300k at least. I mean, you would just go if like... You would be putting it up for something ridiculous for the Chinese whale to just buy it, right? Like, some like mega RM tier guy who just wants like the best build on Ordrek. I'd be milking the shit out of that dude. I still remember the days where double Dex corners were 50k, man. Bring it back. Yeah, that's a nice map layout. What's that, a clean 30-second full clear? Yo. Tweaking.
It is but an in.
Man, I want to do some door rush tomorrow. I got a hankering for inverse image gambers. It's good fun. Yo, Noah's back, boys. Done with the shift into the gaming.
My golden ticket.
What's going on, dude?
Scrap this dingy ladder. Replace it with one made of solid gold.
Oh no, are we hitting dummy cap today?
Can stay.
Yes, sir. Armed and ready. How's grinding going? Yeah, we chilling, dude. We're testing out some different stuff. I'm not gonna lie, Noah. I feel like the module farm, it was a bit bait. We didn't hit any cool modules. Clean took all our luck. He hit a cool one. I have like the anti-streamer client. But we just doing some snow paper farming, testing it out, see what it's like. It's pretty good.
Not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Modules very iffy, yup. But if you need a farm that's good at building up, if you were doing like beacon farming, I don't know if you can get 300 profound. What do you mean? Wait, 3 lines? Yeah. I got 3 lines, dude. I got a couple of 3 lines. Oh no, I didn't. I got 1 3 line. Yeah, I got 1 3 line module, dude. It exists. Is that under? What do you mean? You meant in profound. We were doing profound? Yeah. Oh, as in like below. You mean below profound? I was only doing profound. Yeah, I don't know if you can get less than, get more than, get like equal to 3 in a lower difficulty. Probably not. Not gonna lie, if you're looking for a strat that like complements beacon farming, it's pretty good. You farm up the fucking ring big? Nope, trash. You farm up the reroll tokens for your cards heaps. I don't know, I hit a bigger one. Wait, what'd you hit?
I am the
You're saying you hit a bigger one than before?
I am the eternal.
Man's been gaming clean. You're holding out on us. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant you hit an even bigger one, man. I was about to just pog out. I'm burnt out on that farm though. Dude, it gets fucking boring, eh? I don't know how I did it for like 3 hours. Probably because I got the boys to talk to. Can you give me a tip on whether I should swap fully to Rosa 2 BV or wait on Rahan and swap later? I mean, what do you mean? If I swap to Rosa, got any tips for any builds? I got no clue for, I was sleeping in an hour? Yo. I mean, I'm only playing, deck stack and mana stack, dude. Outside of that, I'm a noob. I know people play Trinity BB if you're looking for something like that, but you could play that on Rayhan or Rosa. Depends which one you want. But yeah, outside of this build, I know nothing for this league. Hold. Capazon, got the Imgur, I'm looking, I'm clicking. Yo, that's kind of nice, dude. We don't hate it. We don't hate it at all. I mean, lightning infiltration ain't helping, but the rest of it is not bad, dude.
When mercury spills from your ears, may mercury fill you.
I think the issue is you'd probably want like the decks on the bottom so you can dupe it. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm about to sell off my BB deck stack stuff now. Yo, clean, going for the private sale. Can I get some? Why do I feel like he wants a bit of freebies, dude? What? Who? Who? What are you talking about, dude? Wait, no, are you just hearing voices right now, dude? Who are you talking to? It's all a bit expensive. Yep. I can pay 600. Yo. I clean. What you got for Noah that's 600, dude? Let's go. I can sell you 6 stacks of snow paper now. You can get half of a 1x1 slate. Yo, let's go, dude. Put in the down payment. Yo, what's up, Zealot Pop? Can this build farm deep space? Most proficiently. Yep, it's pretty good. I'm just chilling in Profound at the moment. Testing out some Profound strats with the boys. But my damage is way over damage cap and I'm 300k yes, so yeah. I think we could do some deep space. Yo, Noah, you gotta get in the mines, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Edging. Jakaraki got the gold Vorax craft. Dude, nice. Congrats, that's sick. Hey, man said man said edging. My ADHD brain stood. Yo, what's up, Muhammad Hafiz 8281 in YouTube chat? But yeah, Zealot, this build can definitely farm deep space. It's juicing. We're like a 3.8k or Drac or whatever. We're just chilling. Snooze the Mega Gooner after that. It's pretty funny, dude. He handled it in a good way though. He sort of just like, you know, laugh it off and then just never bring it up again. I mean, dude, it's a hot. Sorry, I'm rude. Based king? Holy. True, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Woohoo. Wait, how do you know that she's hot though, Clean? That's the real question. I mean, he would have. He wouldn't be the type of person to start back and forth like that, would he? I think he's pretty chill. Don't tell my wife. Oh, cool. Sussed. I gotta go to work. See you later. Bye. Alright, later, Clean. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Catch you later, bro.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Yo, Barai09 with the follow. What's up, dude? How we doing tonight? This afternoon, whatever the hell it is where you're at, you know.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't you need to get pets ASAP, you do so hard? Nah, pets are cringe, dude. Forgot to say good job on the YouTube video. Yo, DY, dude. Barai09, stop making my BB expensive. I'm sorry, bro. Eat me. I can't stop. Won't stop, can't stop. BB's too fun. Oh yeah, what build you playing, bro? You playing Trinity BB? An aggro Morpheus enjoyer? I'm not gonna lie, I bought some pretty cheap swords from some Trinity BB players. Chakaraki's saying, what do you think would be better, 20 max CS with Cicada or 26 sealed mana with Lone Walkers? I think regardless you want the 20 max CS, wouldn't you, Shakaraki? And you'd just go... wait. Is sealed mana comp top? I thought it was suffix. Maybe it is prefix. Chakaragi, I feel like you'd want the 20 max ES, wouldn't you? If you're cicadas for sure. Getting 20 additional is like huge. I mean, that's the equivalent to like over 100% effect on your precise energy fortress, right? Any idea on Warcry stacking? Yeah, what about it? You use the helmet, it's pretty good. Or you can do Storm's Command, it's another way to do it. Yeah, no dimes in this house, man. I don't know what the point is and so many people do it. Warcries are pretty OP, dude. I mean, Resurrection Warcries are like a huge damage reduction. And the damage Warcries are really good too. Bro, look at my latest Vorax Prophet. Onion, stop flexing on me. 20? Bro. Wait. Show me what the items were. What'd you get? Is this Deep Space Vorax? Man's gotta slow down. Deep Space with Golden Compass? Yo. Wait, what are you dropping though? Is that just like organs? Is that like a big, you hit like a 1.5k organ sort of thing? Like one of the ultimate mod ones? So it's like 200k gold an hour roughly, maybe a bit more. That's probably what, like 1.3k plus. Flawless embryonic. Yeah, the Dura. Oh wow, it's a lot of raw FE as well actually. Dude, that's super liquidatable as well, that's nice. You get a lot more organs than I thought you would actually. For the price of the organs, I'd assume you'd get like none for running it. The organs are like super expensive, man. I was just trying to do very basic Vorax crafting on my gloves and it was cooked.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Yo, Vorax good? Log in. What are the compass prices at the moment?
Scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before they...
Yeah, Onion's got the full Vorax gaming, dude. He was blasting that last league. It was super good.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Can't do it level 0 for mine. No. Yeah, look, one issue with this game for Med is A lot of the compasses priced in at high level pets. Higher level pets at least. Oh, Onion, how hard's you gotta tank like all the negative effects with the orange compass, right? Like you gotta do all the needles and the shit, right? Like the needles and the bombs and the beams. Is it alright?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Tank it pretty easy with cap resistance. Okay, yes, yeah, look fair. Can't deny. That sounds pretty good.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Wait, a Berserker Ballet price is going up, dude? Surely not. Nah, they're about the same.
Enjoy this moment.
Onion. I was worried about the new Hazard Laparotomy or something, like the Deep Space Soul Orb mod. Oh, but that means you just can't like AFK. Oh, they just tickle? Yo. Yo, lol, Gek Jabarokas. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yo, how we doing on follows? 144. Yo, gamers. We're blasting. But Onion, aren't you glad when you were on the fence about farming for Apathy Blade that you stuck it out, dude? Noah, guess my block chance? Forgot it. Did I get it? I'm not saying it.
Working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. I promise.
I'm glad. Yeah, 99%. No.
I mean,
Good,
unmaximize
good,
your
good, good.
potential.
And to be fair, Onion, you got on the build early, so it was at least early-ish compared to now.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, it's a big juicer. I thought I was late when Apathy hit 1.5k. Yo, didn't all of us, like, we were looking at the Apathy Blade fucking memory for like 15, 20k and we're like, nah, that's crazy, man. Little did we know.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Crazy. Yup.
Sign this
Noah's saying I was early at 5k. Someone remind me 1 week. What's it looking like now? Yeah, 4k-ish. It seems like the trend as it gets down to 3.5k, someone buys a bunch and then it goes back up. Like when I read the patch notes, I was sure the Mercury Purge one would be more expensive. You think? I guess Mercury Purge looked like kinda good, eh? If you were playing Trinity and had reverse ailments, it'd be pretty good. Did they buff Lunaria? Hey, you're not the first person to say that today, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe, maybe. Make us a more straightforward upgrade to an already known build. Yeah, exactly.
It is but
I mean, to be honest, Onion, I expected more people just to be using the 4 memory thing, to be honest. Because the 4 memory thing is, like, super strong, right? I got 20 FE dropping it here from a flower thingy, 1 combo. Yo. I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I saw the Apathy Blade was 120% dex, I thought it had to be a fucking spelling error. Like, there was no way that plus 120% dex wasn't gonna be busted. It was either gonna be, like, super ZHP blasting. I don't know, it always seemed like it was gonna be good. I didn't think it would get to, like, this ridiculous scaling level, but when you see, like, 12 slates worth of dex for, like, free man, you know it's gonna pop off. He's good. But then, like, the false godskin tech on top of it just makes it more crazy. Turning dex into just literally makes your character just stronger, better, stronger, faster. Honestly.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No one wants to try Mercury Purged? Yeah, do it, dude.
For the oasis.
Make the build. I mean, it's not bad, right? You get 30% tankiness, you get a bit of damage. I immediately planned deck stack Rosa 2 when I saw that. Yup. For sure, dude, for sure. I can't make builds for shit, not gonna lie. It's just practice, man. The more you play the game, you just fucking, you just get a vibe for how things are gonna work, right? I was planning on regular T-Spike. Yo, look. I'll be honest, Onion, so was I. But I made it to 3 build before I got sick of playing T-Spike. But I'm not gonna lie, I think this cold T-Spike tech was actually, like, kind of insane, but no one does it. Cold T-Spike with, like, queer angle. I feel like this was super, super good. You get so much damage for free with Frostbite. I've only got 300 hour totals on these games. Yeah, dude. It's just exposure to him. I mean, this game especially is very much just like understanding where all the multipliers come from. Ooh, multipliers. Yo, 41 additional snow papers when the stage is complete.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Broken. We're fucking rich boys. But yeah, I hope Onion they fix mana stack for next league, because we're gonna need a backup build, man. Because this thing is gonna get nuked. But we need to find a way to make mana stack not have a ramp. That's what we need to fix. My backup was supposed to be Iris. Yo, me too, dude. Iris so expensive though. Like, it's a clean progression because you stay pretty tanky. They prob remove your memory stuff, I reckon. I don't know. They've spent a lot of time designing it. I feel like they can't get rid of it. But I think they'll definitely nuke a couple of them. But if they've spent the time developing it, it sort of seemed like a shame to get rid of it. Like they did with the legendary stuff or something a few leagues ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Like when they were randomly just decided that you could like combine legendaries with items like its last epoch or D2, sorry D4. At least I can always fall back on MC. Dude, I would as well if I had MC pets, but I'm stuck attacking. But I think if Cicada doesn't get nerfed, Cicada's super strong. That stuff? Yeah. I think Cicada's super competitive. Mind control, Noah. MC mind control. It's like Ratchet's fire in this game, basically.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's a super comfy. Met saying Cicada's been nerfed a couple of times and still lives. My only concern this league for Met is the fact that they're doing like ridiculous like 4 mil ES shenanigans in China with the new chick Sage. So I feel like at that point they might just be like forced to cap Cicada or something. I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. You cap it at like, I don't know. Even capped at like 300k ES, it would be pretty good. Same thing with the Reza 2. Yep. I mean, dude, they keep thinking that they've killed Rosa 2, but something busted makes it through, man. Last league, it was the Vorax shit, where the returning projectiles was pretty good. Before it was 16% of ES? Wait, 1.6 or 16? Damage by passes ES? Interesting. I like this system better, to be honest.
Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
This is the third league people. Dude, I remember looking at the... They didn't know. They didn't know. They put her in C rank. They got baited. Wait, did any of you guys level a Spectral Slash? What do you think? I never tried it. I played Lightning Shot for really early. I heard that it was like really hard to get feeling comfy and profound early. It was BIS for life stacking Rayhan? No shit, okay. I guess you just get a lot of flat damage, right? Noah saying yeah, it was annoying? Yeah. I mean, I felt fortunate being on Lightning Shot because I just off-screen everything. Well, yeah, thanks to that Tyrant's price was low up. Yeah, dude. Only for a couple days, though. And then we saw it go to the moon.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the league stock tech is get to like 50B DPS ASAP and then just like super ZHP, profound, overwhelm rush, get the inverse prisms, inverse images, and you're gaming. To be fair, Tyrant was such a broken item. I think current price is much more fair to its power. Yeah, I don't disagree. But its power is also tied to having like the rest of the build online, to be fair. I think the like Rosa is pretty underpowered start when you don't have the lightning res stack of Vorax at the start, because she's super fucking weak to get going when you can't scale up the lightning or the attack speed, right? Did not mean to click out. But yeah, I don't disagree. I think the prices needed to do something. I mean, being able to combine Archmages with Tyrants was OP. Attack speed's always a problem early on. Yep. But dude, Onion, you remember when I first told you that you could do like the fucking double gear attack speed on the claw, except it was just like less damage? How nuts was that when they put that in? We were like, it's dead. And then they changed claws and we're like, what the fuck are they doing, man? They're making mana stack OP again.
You look like someone we need working for the OS. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Yo, C1 got APB and 2 frags. What's C1 mean? What's APB mean? Yo, no, you reckon later season gonna try a new different character? Nah, I'm a noob. I like playing the same character. Yo, Curtis in YouTube saying, is there any build that can form... Is there any build that can conform just as easy and cheap as Erica 1? It's so easy to get a damage cap, you just throw on legendaries and stack mode and you're already capped? Yeah, dude. It'd be kind of squishy at that point, to be honest. Frags are going down, so spend... Yo, do it, C1. Wait, oh, you got it. Wait, C1, you saying you got Apathy Blade, dude? You hit it? Yo, dude. Congrats. Curtis saying, is there any build that's perform as easy as Erica 1? I mean, Rosa 2 can pretty much do, like, you know, damage similar to Erica 1, I'd say, yeah. Rosa 2 is better in some respects. If you're not, because you don't have a multi-strike stack, but you get a lot of base damage. From 900B to 3.5T. Yo, C1. You can't say the build's bait anymore, dude. But if you want to get tanky, you're going to drop that DPS back down and go Magister. And you don't have Royal Cycle yet? You. Wait, how much are Royal Cycles now? Oh my, 5.5. That same it quadrupled my damage. Yo. Dude, when I first put on Apathy Blade and Royal Cycle, I actually just went Monka S and went straight to 15 fucking... Went straight to 15 true DPS. With like absolute trash gear, I'm not gonna lie. 2 hours for cycle. Hey, that's not too bad, dude. When you get cycle, the damage pops off so hard. And then you gotta get your inverse image, go Magisto so you can be tank. Yeah, Curtis, I don't really know what the other builds look like. I think Rosa 2 is super solid, but the Apathy Blade is fucking expensive by this point. So it's hard to recommend it to people. I think if you want like a Rosa 2 build, Agromorpheus's Trinity thing looks pretty good. And it's going to be like way cheaper now. I'm so glad I bought Raw Cycle early on. I think we can just say that about like every item in this build, dude. I'm going to be honest. I'm glad, oi, Onion, I'm glad I bought this for 8k. Curtis, I can send you the thing for aggro if you want. It's, he's at the top. It's the Trinity setup. Agromorpheus. Fuck. There you go. He's got a lot of pubs for it. But the thing to keep in mind if you're playing Trinity is you get this like specific interaction with your flat damage, so you need the weapons to be the exact same as what he has, like the priceless weapons with the gear, like the no gear fizz and all gear elemental for it to work. Without that, the build's brick. Why is it timid ring 4k? No, you get a bot on a priceless base, man. It's more like 10k. Feel like you're wasting your money if you try to buy it on a non 100. Or no, you gamba. You pull a me and roll it in your first 20. Sorry, Onion. I feel guilty saying that I roll it in 10 when you're fucking painting. Timid's so cringe to hit, man.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the way.
Yeah, no problem. He says begrudgingly. I don't get enough money at the moment. Wait, what are you farming now?
Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid
Paper. Yo, we got any paper enjoyers in chat? Any dyed monster hunters? I'm trying to play Resident 2 to get a 9-4. Yeah, fair. Yo, one of my modules sold? Module sell? Holy shit. That's kind of cool. The module strategy works, boys. Wait, let's reprice this one, see if it actually sells. If this one actually sells, the strategy's insane. I love things that have big gambas. It reminds me of, wait, did you guys play during Affliction, right? You remember, like, that which was taken, Jules? I swear the module things remind me of that. Like, you're just waiting for the one that's, like, absolutely insane for your build. Yo, Cheesy saying, what the fuck? Remember candles. I hate candles, man. The one season that I tried to fuck around with candles, I spent like 10k FE trying to combine them, and I got nothing. Try swapping from lightning shot to BB and went down to 400 mil. Yo, Cheesy, what are you doing, dog? Did you keep your 100 deep strike? Talk me through what you did. What does a turner even do without candles? Fucking nothing. Yo, Sora. Time to get back to work. Have fun, guys. Yo, good luck, dude. Have a good rest of your shift. If you sneak in any torchlight, I won't tell your boss, okay? I know nothing. Candle was goaded and I made so much money melting them early in league. I have a 100% stick track, but I know I haven't. Cheesy, did you check your dex bug? Check your dex bug. Same value, I swear. Do you have like a source of flat damage? Because you probably would have had flat damage on your guns before, right? Yo, do I have an unallocated talent? Nah, I just gotta level up my restrain. Good call, turret. Yeah, we dropped something. Marked arrows chain reaction. Same mods as you. On the Vorax. What's your ES though? Because the Cicada is gonna be way better when you've got like 300k ES like me.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But wait, you said 400 mil, right? There ain't no way. On the weapon, I'm still on old gloves though. Wait, how many mods do you have on the weapon? Like, do you have the lightning stacker on the weapon, you're saying? Because I don't have lightning stacker on my weapons. I have flat damage from the gloves. The flat damage on the weapon's not enough. Okay, so you don't have the stacker gloves, is what you're saying? Like, you don't have flat damage from the gloves? Because that would explain why you dropped a lot of damage. Because my weapons are like... Before they were just random shit, but... You don't want flat damage on your weapons, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have flat damage on gloves. Yeah, without that cheesy, it's gonna be hard. If you're using the pistols before as well, your like flat damage is gonna be insane. Still on old plus dex gloves? Yeah. I mean, you either need to have the flat sequence on the weapons, or you need to have gloves with, Cicada or Ralph Burials. I mean, if you hover like a Ralph Burials Vorax gloves, you'll see what I mean. It should say like plus like, I don't know, like 10,000% damage or some shit. Bro, doing this boss without the fucking... Oh, you see what I mean? Yeah. You need a way to solve flat damage when you're trying to swap shit around. I'll make a video about this tomorrow, I think. Just a little quick quick explanation of my thought process when I was doing it. It seems like there's a fair bit of interest of people wanting to play BB. It's not like super long to explain, I don't think. It should be alright. I'm actually trolling so hard. Need more resonance.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. It is but an insignificant stain.
I am the Sun Queen.
Loud.
I.
Yo, false god skin time. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, it was so close to good.
Do not stain
So close to good. We hit double in max ES damage. Almost.
promise I'll
One day.
every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Oh, false god skin gambit. 2, 3, 2, 1, boom. Strength max life all damage. Well, not good for this build, but life stacking, maybe. Log in.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's do it, Cheesy. Or Cheesy, you're gonna make the life stacking build, dude. Let's go.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I am making a life stacker. I rerolled way too much this league. Yep. That's why I force myself just to play one character, dude. I just invest in it.
Every
If I
ounce
like start getting indecisive, I just like won't settle.
maximize your potential.
I'm not gonna lie, half the reason that I wanted to swap to BB was so I could use the swords from last season, because those swords are fucking sick, man. The blade breaker ones.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Life stacker looks pretty cool. Well, I think anything you can play on Rayhan too just looks cool. Nothing beats the Mirage Archer playstyle.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
What other skill could we make work other than BB, man? I feel like the chain lightning would be good, but I ain't playing no caster build. Ain't nothing happening like that. Scissor is saying you just need an auto bomber chain explosion build. Yo, that's the chain lightning, dude. Noah saying I don't know if I should stay BB Rosa 2 or BB Rayhan. I think Rayhan's faster. Because you just blast her out. And your like spirit kills everything. It's basically like you're playing Rage Vortex from PoE. You're just like running around the map and everything around you explodes. You don't have to stop to attack.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Try TBO. Yo, we said no caster cuck shit, dude. We're real men here. We use swords.
One made of solid gold.
And we slash shit, you know, man. We ain't no cat girl Erica 2 TBO caster. Ain't that a gun thing? Nah, TBO's definitely a spell. It like lobs little lightning balls. Yo, Barai, what module are you using, bruh?
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal.
I got myself a little Rattling Stormer captain. We got 60% skill area and we got 10% additional ES. The captain doesn't do anything on and of itself, but purely for the AoE and energy shield. Good for BB. Yo, was that 30 deep space reso? This build's insane, man. What the hell?
Do not
What pets am I running? Normal.
blood.
How you doing, Bara? What's going on, dude? What are we gaming? What are we doing?
Scrap this thing. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
It is but an insignificant stain. Even your mouse would be begging for mercy.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Keep burning FE to hit Timid on ring though. Unlucky as always. Should I buy or keep trying? But I always buy, to be honest, but I've gotten lucky last 2 leagues. I think buying Timid is a good investment. Immediately deleted triangle Timid. Yup.
Do not stain my mantle.
But Barai, you gotta think about the fact that like, even if you do hit Timid, there's always the chance that you hit a bad outcome, right? Whereas if you buy it, dude, if you buy it, you can control that. Or if you want, dude, get convinced by Onion and log into the Gamba. I think it's better just to farm it out and take it the guaranteed upgrade, but I mean, Onion's a cube enjoyer, so take for that what you will. You know what I mean? If you got a bad downside, just reverse it. True.
It is but an insect.
Just spend another 6k. Let's go, dude. Shh. Don't tell him. Where am I going? We'll do 30 more maps of this and then I'll summarize my thoughts.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I guess we can try it in deep space for lols and see what it's like, but I'm curious. I think without gliders, this is an easy 1.3. With gliders, I don't know how much gliders can give you, but if they give you like 1k, then yeah, it's easy 2.5k minimum. I mean, you got like 350k gold in 2 hours. I mean, it's like 200k gold an hour. That's easy enough to keep gliders going. Yo, T-Dave. It seems when you don't do Lunaris, you get negative on that map on the tracker. Yeah, look, that probably plays a part of it too. But Lunaris is also like a fair time investment. That was hard, man. Also, unlucky to ultimate mod, so I buy the finish one then. Yeah, it could be a bit like that, dude. But yeah, T-Dave, I don't disagree, but I don't really want to. I don't think if you're doing a rushing strat, spending a bunch of time to do Lunaris is always worth. But it's definitely good FE. I think you should like pop 1 or 2 and then do like a couple of packs, but
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
does anything beat beacon farming? That's the question.
I mean, maximize your potential.
Or just auto strum? Yeah, that's what I got. You just let it like tap once or twice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Freezing point blizzard. One day, this would have been good. Q-boss farming is a solid negative 77 for an arrow strat. Until you hit the 100k bonus boot. Hit that double dex. Get that big dex energy.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Good timid negative starting from 10k. Yup. So Barai, are we logging into the Gamba, dude? Are we farming the 10k?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, memory? CDR, that's kinda cool. Worth nothing? Yo.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? someone we need.
You still my skills low in our room, I get first into a ring? Yep. I mean, Timid Ring's super good if you can get it, but 10k is a hefty sum. Especially when you gotta craft the item after that, man. Alright. We do the creation engine, we get the gloves, let's go. Nope.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I am the Sun Queen. I.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Rhythm's kinda cool. When it's like auto procs everything. I miss Ember farming. Ember farming was so fun. I just sat AFK half the time. Talking shit to chat, dude. Ember farming was bis. Bis. You'd have to get a lot of regain to make this build work with Ember farm. It'd probably be doable. Could work it. When you got so much ES, surely. Yo, minute. Can you survive Trial of Divinity units? With Cicada, it's kind of sus. I haven't tested. If I didn't have Cicada, easily. You just chuck Barrier Radiance on and quick 4 start and you go. Yo, alright. Why I see those player BB Trinity didn't priority? Yes, can they sustain one-shot damage? With Centralize and like Block Cap, they have a lot of damage reduction, so they don't need too much. Like flat HP. From my understanding, bro. Like the build's got like a low ES pool, but it's like tanky as fuck. Centralize basically like uses some of your fervor to fucking tank a hit with.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But I've never played the build, but that's like my theoretical understanding of how it works. It seems very tanky. And they stack max res as well, bro, because of Trinity. You get like a lot of pen as well.
Bring your mouth and begging for mercy.
Centralize makes it tanky. Yep, centralize, block cap,
May Mercury fill your broken
and max res. They get like super tanky.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, for those of you who use modules, what do you use to cast them? I've been using motionless, but is there a better way to cast your fucking module on cooldown?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Root would be best from Curtis. Yeah, I was wondering about Root. I don't know about how motionless works. I don't know if it interrupts if I'm using still attack and motionless at the same time. It might.
May Mercury
So in that case, Root would be better, yeah. But at the moment, motionless seems okay, but it's possible that every time it's up, it like interrupts one of my attacks.
I promise I'll every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
You guys think you're gonna be Lunaria enjoys when it goes core? I feel like it's gonna be a super expensive mechanic on the tree. Fuck. I'm feeling it's gonna be like carjack levels of investment. Unless the compasses are really cool. Maybe the compasses would be cool. Let's see what they do. But like when I do Lunaria, I'm not like completely instantly smitten like I am with something like Vorax or Overwhelm. I feel like those two are like super good mechanics.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, like...
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Is Overwhelm viable without pet? Actus, I wouldn't do purple or orange high investment, but overwhelmed door rush is fine without, yeah. You just don't have like the high roll potential. You wouldn't be able to like triple prisms or triple solid rivers. But I was doing it with like pretty low level pets. I felt like I was alright. It's like nothing special, but for the point investment it's good. And it's fun. Inverse prisms are a very fun mechanic in the game.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Well, we've got to test our eye realm again, see if it's any good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, mates. What's going on, dude? How you doing with the build, dude? You been peeking? You rerolled something else? What you doing?
May Mercury fill your
Was this the swap? The BB?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Bit faster, dude. Thunderspike's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Thunderspike mobility skill is like super zoomer. Whereas like Swift Shadow Raid ain't Swift dog. It's in the name, but it's fucking trash. If you compare the two side by side, it's absolute dog. But I'll make a little video explainer after stream and post it before tomorrow. I mean, to be honest, any fucking skill works, but Berserking Blade's a super popular one at the moment. The clear's super nice.
May Mercury
Works well with Eternity for the Eternity gamers.
clean your mouth before begging for
That's pretty fun. And I mean, the damage on this is like sick at the moment.
Please select the calibration intensity.
I'm using a rhythm, it's only going like 3 times a second. It is just clean, yep. And I mean full. Wait, I can show it a Wardrack actually if anyone's curious. The damage on this is pretty sick at the moment. What we got? That one, that one. Rampage, yeah. You have to swap weapons, yeah, but you can also do flat from a Cicada or like a Ralph Burial Gloves, and then just, I bought these for like 8k each, man. They're pretty fucking cheapy. But the damage on the setup's really good. Oh, we're getting the red 72Ts. And I haven't really invested like a lot, but
once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return.
I just did swap for Theo weapon and shit. Yo. Wait, are you using gun and shield now? If you're doing gun and shield, then it won't be that bad of a swap. You just need one weapon, right? What are your gloves? I mean, you can buy T0 swords for like 8k, man. It's not bad. Just hit TB DPS. Oh, look in the chat. With the frozen firing. What's the frozen firing? That's not. Oh, is the dog shit feudal trade-off still? Yeah. I like feudal trade-off, but if you don't want to use the stacker mods on your weapons, it's a lot. You can get a lot of flat damage from rough burials or cicada. I mean, at the moment we're doing the cicada gloves just because it sort of works with the build, but I mean 330k ES just looks cool. And if you got the aura stacker, dude, you have cicadas like gloves. Wait, currently? You did them 3 days ago. Yeah, dude. Then just buy a fucking sword and try it out. You just gotta get the steep strike. All the thing you gotta do is like so steep at that point. You get 30 from weapon, 20 on base. You can get 30 from support, and then like 12 per thing on slate, or you can get them from Kismet too. But with the 4 aura setup, dude, you should look at cicadas more because of scaling on the scaling on the discipline aura is nuts. Yo, LMT's looking at the Ember Farm. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be a bit worse at the moment, but it's pretty good. Only way to check DPS increase right now is tooltip. Yeah, I don't even know how much I can trust the tooltip. I don't know if it's accurate. It increased a lot with cicadas. Yep. I mean, my tooltip at the moment is like 200B. It's nothing like special, dude. I've seen some big numbers. But the aura setup seems super good, and it works really well with cicadas because you can scale the discipline. Well, I mean, 3860 ain't bad. It's with like level 1 fucking purple supports too. You can get way more damage. Yo, Fmed SS20 down in progress. Yo, grats, dude.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Hogan. It's badass. You're gonna go for 21 as well, dude? SS20 on Rosa for like cheating. I thought it was pretty hard, man. It was hard to get tanky. But I mean, if you just overgear it, it's actually just like the most easiest fight in the fucking world. But trying to do it undergeared, I found it hard. How much have I made on snow paper? Okay, so the track is fairly accurate.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Just realized how ass my slates are. Yep, yo, containment over them, that's big. Are they really under 100? No shot. 130. E-Tour's trolling, man.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, Dexterati. How you doing, dude? Thanks for rocking up. Hitting the BB command.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Yo, my G. I'm looking at your build on YouTube and I'm impressed with how this works. Bro, it's kinda cool, dude. You stack decks and everything gets stronger. My favorite kind of build. Got the fucking multi-simultaneous scaling vectors. You thinking of swapping to the build, dude? Nice. Smooth speed on erosion base ain't bad. Play BB Heroes a 2 the normal way? Yup. You're playing the Agromorpheus Trinity. No stacking attributes. Yep. We're just abusing the fact that Apathy Blade is completely fucking busted before it gets the big old nerf bat next season, let's be real. It's kind of fucking spenny to get into, dude, but if you're already blasting and want to try someone else, this does ridiculous damage. I mean, I'm at like 330k ES, and that's not even like the furthest anyone's pushed him in. People on China can get up to like 1 mil. It's kind of nuts.
Clean your mouth. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The scaling defense is hard. I spent 30k if I only got 300B. Really? Is it that expensive still? No shot, dude. That's kind of wild. I would have thought Trinity and shit would have been like way cheap. Man, I can't recommend Apathy Blade at the moment, man, because this shit's a bit sus. Where's the price? Good. 4k. Nope. Do you think you can build the same build on Carino? I love the skin. Yeah, but it'd be ZHP and C1. We had a conversation about dying, dude. I thought you didn't like dying.
May Mercury fill
Skin's pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a fucking Ace from Overwatch vibes. Mesa. Yuck. Man knows that he doesn't want to die on a character. No, we got bubbles. Apathy Blade and Eternity are so expensive. Yep. Both are fucking expensive, man.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I promise I'll explore every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize.
I think Blade is going pretty much down in 3 to 4 days. Yo, I hope so, dude. Mates are saying, I mean, Eternity is cheaper. Yup. Eternity's cheaper than Eternity Blueprint's cheaper than one fucking Apathy roll right now, man. Wait, mates, are you playing with Eternity at the moment? Or are you playing Fervor Belt still?
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal
Yo,
sun
dude,
of
you gotta get on the fucking BB bandwagon then. Get that fucking full screen AoE.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It goes down by 1.1k a night. It definitely fluctuates by like 500-600, but yo, Dusty, I'm tired of farming Arcane Deep Space. I need to restock these with Victor time to Beacon Farm. Let's go, yo, let's do it, dude. I've I've been known to enjoy farming some bacon, man. Wait, Dusty, how's the Arcana's been going? For Lightning Shot, it's meh. Yeah, Eternity's fucking dog shit for purge skills, man. But like everything to do with this build would get super strong with Eternity. Do you have the CC immune shield, mates? That's the only thing you'd want for deep space. Poppin', dude. Yo. Any triple undetermined face today, dude? Get some fucking star trails, man. Hell no, I think that was once in a lifetime. Yup. I'm using Dawnbreak at the moment. Sequence for CZ? Yep. Yo, for Matt. Figured out a way to get more decks. For Matt, tell me your secrets. Wondering of dropping ailment immune kismets? Yeah. I mean, more decks is good, man. I wouldn't want to lose my mediums. Is Eternity better for this? If you're playing Apathy Blade, you want Eternity? Yeah. Well, sorry. If you're playing like a fucking slash skill, it's good. You can hit 6 micros in Profit? Yeah, you can, but I do like getting the extra decks. Yeah, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where do you get 6 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you go? I can see 5. C1. Eternity's better for before Frostbite. Oh, like here. 1, 2. Before Frostbite, you can remove passive, put it there. Wait, send me a pic of what you're doing. I'm curious. I think I can see the vision. I'm running only Arcana. I was thinking to get Eternity. Eternity's good, man. I mean, it's super good for slash skills. I mean, I don't really spend much time thinking about it, but it's pretty, 60 attack and cast speed. Hey, fit and... Oh, fuck it, why not? We just, like, put it in. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like this one, right? Is this what you're saying from it? Yeah, of course, refund the passives. I'll see if it fits. I might have some spare passives. Yo, we got a gamer thinking on the Phantasmagoria tech, dude. I mean, 6 is kind of nuts. I don't know if I have the fucking points to make it work. Yeah, and you get an extra max frostbite. That's cool. And you get a bit more frostbite effect. Get a bit of cold res. Alright, where the fuck are we getting points from, dude? I'm at 24 and everything else met. What do I do? And I still don't have enough to get my frostbite yet. I mean, if you could get focus blessing generation, it would be easier to fit. Eternity is less DPS at 0 ramp, but more DPS at higher ramp. C1. I need to be able to drop this. I mean, this is still good. Is that more dex? Don't you generate focus blessings? Wait, from what? What do I generate it from?
Please select the calibration.
It is a bit more dex
intensity
though.
for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration.
No, I don't have
intensity
generation
for
without.
invincibility number 2.
You can get it from the pet. Oh. That's expensive, fucking A.
That scrubbed my bones with mercury.
I mean, I definitely do need it to get focus blessings, but it's possible that it would be more damage without it.
Invincibility number 2.
Can't infiltrate on pet is the play? Yeah. C1. Are you asking if I've already beat SS20 and 21? Mate, have you even looked at my builds? Did fucking SS20 a week ago, man. Been ages. We just gaming now. Yeah, 21. I did it day 7.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, okay, Fmet. I'm vibing with your tech, man. I like it. I like it. Fmet's got the big brain. That's cool. Bro, that's a lot of fucking points, though. Holy. We need to find a way to solve fucking focus gen. Alright, no one try and buy this. Alright. Going for something right now? No, we're just gaming. Nothing particular. Yuck. That's expensive. You could get on ring. Cold infiltration. True. But then I still need... Okay, then if I got level 100 with, then I'd be perfect points for it, dude. The points are so tight, man. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, cold infiltration on the ring, then you could drop some of that and get focus blessing again. As well, focus blessing is like 20% additional. I don't really want to lose that. But... Focus on Kismet. Yeah, but then bro, then I lose a fuck ton of decks already from the Kismet. And then I might as well just, you know, not do the extra points, right? But you're right, we should fix this. I mean, max damage is doing fucking nothing for us with Cicada anyway. Did you try the Golden Compass? Which one, man? There are many. Which is the strat though? There's a lot of golden... Cage? No, Cage isn't good unless you got the pets, man. Do you not get cold infiltrate from the trait? Yeah, Hectors you do, but it's not not perma, right? It's a it's an every 0.5 seconds and it's only during the area. So it's not gonna work. Okay man, 4k an hour per without pets? Fact. Yeah, you can do it with Ember Farm. Or at least I could have done I was doing it before. Ember Farm, you could definitely hit that. I was doing it without packs. It looks perma up tough on dummy. Yeah, Hectors, but that's because the dummy's in range, right? If you're just like mapping when you hit something, it's not gonna have cold infiltration. C1, what were you doing to get 4K without pets, dude? Oh, you're talking cage without pets? Nah, you don't make 4K on cage without pets, dude. I've tried it. Trust. Cage is just a fucking money sink without pets. I mean, you got Doro, dude? You got Doro? What pets did you use?
An unsullied blade.
Yeah, I know you're free to play, but free to play can still have Doro.
No innocent stain shall mar its gleam.
I have only Arcana.
Select the calibration intensity.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you got lucky, dude. Maybe I got unlucky, but in my experience, Cage is trash without pets, man. What, you're paying 800 a map? That's also double cost than I was last season, C1. You tried it this season? Entry cost is double what it was last season.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's my first season, man. Wait, you saying you're doing Cage this season, dude? What were you playing before? Cage in this season, what were you playing? Wait, how were you doing Cage before, but now you're like chilling and profane? I'm confused, man. What's been going on?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You make big upgrades, you're at 35 true. Nice, dude.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Wait, what are you playing now? Wait, C1, are you trying to convince me that you've been doing Golden Cage with 35 true DPS? Is that what you're saying right now?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I ain't that oblivious, dude. Golden Cage is like 150 true plus.
It is but an insignificant stain.
That's what I'm saying, Shvi, dude. Like 120, you're not doing the map, and I had like 80, and I wasn't doing the map in time, dude. You ain't doing Golden Cage with 35 true. Golden.
You look like someone we need
Okay,
for the
dude.
Oasis. I promise I'll explore.
Get my first official getting one guide, man.
I mean, a rare talent. Oh, my golden ticket.
35 true is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Golden Cage is fucking crazy, man. Seems good. Yo. I never realized if you one-shot everything, it doesn't count as hitting a frostbitten mob. That's sort of weird.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Holy, that's how embers. But yeah, Cage you need like 150 plus, and even then it'd be a bit slow. If you're like 200 plus, you can do it a bit quicker. But I remember the video I watched, it was like an armor stacker, which must have been like 300 or something. And he was blasting it pretty quick.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, no. Coming up for tomorrow's stream. Yo, see you then, dude. Have a good night. Peace. Cheers for hanging out today.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
Do not stain my memory with such filthy blood.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
How rare is Raw Cycles drop? Did 100 prof travelers, that's dog shit. Oh wait, how many have I got, dude? Shiv, I got 12 we can do. Alright, let's hit it right now. Let's go. Alright, we're hitting 12. Easy game. It's pretty fucking rare, dude. I'm not gonna lie. How many am I gonna hit? At least 12. I wish you could do this boss fight faster, man. This has got like Maven levels of fucking forced intermissions. And the last phase is so cringe. Please. No, this build is funny to AFK. Wait, mates, have you got the energy shield on block set tech set up? Oh, because you only make 10 below, so sometimes you get nice support there, hit the jackpot? Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, I always farm it when I get the things, but you're saying you like buy to farm? That's pretty cool.
Once the world is cleansed anew, clean your mouth.
Precise flame focus. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, with the price on, I mean, with Kong, you don't lose any money on Traveler. Nah, dude. Especially with deep space beacons at this price. Wait, but mate, so you doing the energy shield on block tech, dude? 1D beacon 35 echo 16? Yeah, exactly.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle.
Tankiest on this build? Nah, this ain't even tanky yet, dude. You are? Yeah, nice. I think with 100% block and block on ES on block, this build's actually just invincible, right? I mean, this is just with regain.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
But yo, if met with the 5 head strat to get more decks, dude, I always appreciate being able to stack more decks. ES on block seems fire? Yeah, it does. It makes me want to go shield, man, I'm not gonna lie. I think trying to get the shield online would be pretty fun. But I can't decide between shield or eternity first. Both are good. But I might need to actually fucking do an actual farming strat for a bit to get to it. I saw, dude.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed in
I mean, to be honest, with the prices of Truth and Royal Cycle, farming this would be pretty big if you had Kong 6.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Clean your mouth.
The beginning of all worlds is the
Surely we'll get the big pedigree. Yo, Dexterati. I wonder if I should upgrade your version, but the memory costs so much. Yo, I don't know, man. It's hard to recommend it to people just because it's so fucking expensive at this point. I mean, I'd say work towards it, dude, if it's something you're keen to go into. But you could also take your current build and put an Eternity on it for the same price.
although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Clean your mouth.
The beginning of all worlds is the end.
Yo, what's the point of Ellie immune if you have CC immune? There isn't really. I mean, Numbed is whatever, and so is Scorch. CC immune is the big one. And Wilt.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Because without this memory, build doesn't work or what? Nah. The build is very much like built around leveraging the memory. So Apathy Blade gives Dex equals int. Sorry, int equals Dex. And we're abusing that with sources of max energy shield per int. And we're stacking a fuck ton of Dex and we're getting a fuck ton of int. And then we're using dual scaling for percent ES and percent damage with high stats. So basically, get Dex, get flat ES, get percent ES. Yeah, like Barai's saying, building towards this isn't possible really without Apathy. You're going to be able to do something like bare minimum damage, but you're not going to be able to get tanky.
Everything to the singularity.
Yo, Pedro from Peru, welcome to our South American brother. I thought Apathy was 120% off Dex and Strength. Was that changed? Nah, the wording was always plus 120% Dex, but we never really knew how it would work in practice.
But as the blade of the Holy Spirit,
But yeah,
one must
in practice, Pedro, it just gives you 120% Dex, and then just gives you a fuck ton of int. It's like absolutely broken. I don't think that they intended it for it to be like this when they came in and like put it in the game. That's my opinion. I mean, it's just super busted.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Precise projectiles, easy 750, 700 FE. Let's go, dude. I want precise projectiles.
I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
they scrubbed my bones with mercury. Clad me.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Oh no 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 no! I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Easy game. Alright, our sustain is close.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a great
Alright, surely Royal Cycle this time, boys. Or a nice aura. Something good. Easy 21 precise projectiles.
Let us rewind the everything to the singularity.
Yo, Karuk in the YouTube chat. Looking at your build makes me realize I don't know shit about this game. Bro, I'll be honest. I still don't know shit about this game. Only the last 2 leagues I've been learning. You sort of like vibe it out, you know? This game is just a giant make number go up simulator at the end of the day, to be honest. Compared to something like PoE. You just learn how like the multipliers and shit work together, which multipliers are good. And this build is just like nuts anyway.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Is there any other really strong memory of ours besides Apathy that you've seen, Curtis? I've heard that the Rayhan one was really cool. Like Palsteron supposedly did like a really cool spell burst build. The Rayhan 2 projectile one seems cool. Yo, X-Nova is where I got CC immunity, just from the belt at the moment. You can get it from shield also. But yeah, Curtis, I haven't seen much else outside of that, have you? Only mostly the spell burst and like the ranged rage spirit one. I hope they come up with some more cool ideas with it. They're like super cool. I wanted to see like a big Righteous Fire Yuga 2 one, but I didn't see anything like that. With like the giant shadow swamp that follows you.
The curtains are closing, and we are trapped within.
Alright, if I drop a Royal Cycle or a Truth, I'll corrode it. Rage.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
When Mercury
Let us rewind everything to the singularity. Let us rewind everything to the singularity. A new cycle of
Yo, 1 Flame Elementium, holy. Alright, last 5. No, I saw a matchless emperor and I got baited.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Yo, George, what's going up, dude? What's going on? We just currently, getting sidetracked, looking for a roller cycle, going for the big double crop. We're gonna fucking gaming. We going for it. How you doing, dude? What's been going on?
Once the world in your mouth.
Oh. Yo, George, thanks for the follow, dude. Yo, Green Hawk, please tell me what to do. Yeah, dog. I will help you right after this singular trav.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Hey, Green Hawk, you been trying SS20? What's been going wrong? Usually it's like a tankiness sort of check.
Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Tankiness is probably a skill issue, I guess. Can also be like an order thing. What order are you killing the bosses in?
The new cycle of reincarnation is approaching us.
Yeah, you could use a hell of a lot more ES, I think. Having the extra ES on neck would be good. I just shoot? Yo, let's go, dude. I think the first thing I'd say is if you can, try and get more ES lines on your neck. That'll like increase your tankiness significantly. Like Green Hawk. If you look at this, I might have a 1% line here. Yeah, so look, I got 151k ES with a 1 line. You got one with 2-2. Yeah, I'd do 2-2. But look, so 151k ES with 1 line. As soon as I put on the 3, I'm up to 350k. So it's literally like 2.5 times as tanky with 3 lines. A 2-2 just by itself would be already a significant tankiness increase. But it lowers my ES with double dex and 2 times dex. I think if that's happening, then you're getting the dex bug. There's no other way that would be the case. Really. Just a note here, Greenhawk. His crit skill damage isn't doing anything for you because your main skill is lightning, so you should change that. Same thing with cold skill crit damage is not doing because it's based on the main element of your weapon, or like your skill you're using. So that should be lightning skill crit, and that should be lightning skill crit damage too. But as far as getting tankier, the more dex that you can stack, the better. Obviously, it's hard to get a lot of 12% dex, but you could ditch the evasion and take another 12% dex on this corner here, and that would help. You don't need the fizz convert either to lightning in here. You could put your fizz convert to lightning here and put it into lightning convert to cold, and then you could use your one spark moth to dupe another 12% dex. So with that you could get another 30%, 36% dex, which would increase your tankiness by quite a lot. It might be a bit expensive, but you could also consider I don't know how much DPS Joint Forces is giving you when you've only got one stack of mod. Or maybe you just keep that for now. You got max frostbite, that's good. But I definitely think you should try the 2 and 2 on the neck again. That'll make a big difference. You got Gale on the helm. That's pretty cool. I'd reroll the int to dex if you can. It might be a bit of a pain, but it'll make a big difference getting more flat dex. What you could also do, Greenhawk, if you want to get tankier, is you could swap off some of your damage spells and swap like a injury buffer or like a force start if you want more tankiness. Because you've got the steadfast rock magus, which is what I had, which is good. Yeah, and you got the armor as well, which is good. But I mean, if you get this ES up to like 50, 60k, it's already going to feel substantially better. And just doing like a 2-2 or a 3-1 would get you like that high as well. Yeah, and Zygarel's right. If you're looking for like big investment, you should work towards getting your priceless rings. Like getting the priceless rings with the 20 dex base, with tier 0 dex and like tier 0 flat ES makes a big difference as well. But I mean, your build's looking super solid for no priceless items, dude. What's your proj count? You got an uneven proj count on Greenhawk, which is gonna you got an even proj count, which is gonna be messing with your DPS a bit on the boss fight as well. So you should drop your +1 quant on your first weapon. Because if you got 8 total, I don't care about 3 stars, 1 star is enough, so I'll drop a tankiness. Yeah, exactly. So you should drop +1 proj from your first weapon, I'd say, or try and get +1 proj on your second, but if you got 8 projectiles, it means that you're not going to do damage from range because you're not going to hit anything, because it's going to aim between your projectiles. But if you're worried about just getting 1 star, I'd say start swapping off like empower skills for defensive skills, and then just focus on getting max energy balls. You could also try and swap a damage reduction pet in. Something like, what do they call it? Hell Cavalry is really good. He's got like a really nice damage mitigation, like -5% additional damage taken, super solid. And you can get the an extra 6% there, so like 11% total, right? That's super good. Other than that, dude, you're looking close. I think it'd definitely be doable soon with this setup. But I mean, you could easily drop a Iron Line for a defensive pet if you wanted to. You got Shell. What does your inverse look like? Oh, okay. Greenhawk. So you see your inverse has got -60 on Legendary Medium. You're missing a lot of potential flat ES here. So yours is 0.8 max ES per 5 int. You compare that to mine. Mine's like 2.78, dude. And my ES is currently 348, but if I take this out... Oh, it's going to take shell off, that's annoying. Okay, wait. So I've got 257. If I take this out, I'm at 170. So it's more than like a 30% increase, right? So what you really want to do is you want to find something with like 40%-ish on the reflected legendary medium talent. That'll make a significant difference to your energy shield, man. That's probably the biggest thing that you could do right now, that and the neck. You fix both of those and you'd get a lot more ES. But yeah, other than that, if you still wanted to get a bit more like all-round skill and damage, you just get the rings up. And try and get Dex on the helm if you can, but yeah, definitely do the Prism. The Prism will be huge, man. Alright, Greenhawk, I'm gonna use you as luck. Surely we got 2 more. We get a Royal Suckle, dude. Let's go. But other than that, Greenhawk, Season 20 is about sort of order. Gonna hop on the VOD, need to make notes. Yeah, man, you're all good. There's also a VOD in YouTube if you don't want to get slammed by ads when you're looking. The YouTube should be in my links on my profile. I don't know if it posts, but you can get like the live replay easier that way if you need. Best of luck, dude.
Although it was meaningless when placed at a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Yo, weeb Gench with the asking the big questions. Oh yeah, which order on the SS20 bosses? I say do mermaid, squid, and then crab. So like the tornado chick followed by the guy that shoots a lot of purple, and then the guy that makes all the wave walls. But weeb Kench, dude, I don't know if you can ask a question like that around here, man. Like, you're just begging the answer, you know what I mean? Is cube bait? Is water wet? That's the real question. At this point, I press Alt on every trap kill. I swear my loot field is hard and roll. Yo, dude, now you're making me nervous about it. What if it is? What if it is, Shiv?
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
I mean, the drop chance has to be tiny, like 1 in 100, right? Every time.
I watched you struggle.
Come on, man. What are my summons doing?
Although it was meaningless when placed at a greater
What would you recommend in Profounds? What sort of DPS you at?
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
What pets you got? $500 bill.
Let us rewind everything to
What kind of strat do you like? Level 6 cube? Hey, you could do some cube, but if you're not tanky, it's going to be hard. I'm assuming that you're not super tanky. I mean, I haven't finished writing the command, but the one that I was doing at the moment is pretty good. Wait, you're a big tank? Hey, you could do cube if you wanted to, but this was like... Oh yeah, lifestack Rayhan? Yo. That's what I was pulling on the snow paper strat. Doing it in Profound. I didn't test how much the gliders give, but gliders can give a fair bit with all the probes and shit. That's an option. Yo, Gasco1, thanks for the follow, dude. I need to finish writing it out, but I thought it was pretty good, dude. If you get the big RNG, you can go huge with that sort of strat.
For invincibility number 2.
Never tried snow paper. Pretty consistent, man. These stacks sell pretty well as well. And I was told that you could still sell them for 0.11, so I guess we can try and see how it goes. I want to make cube work, but it just ain't hidden. Yo, man. It's kind of how it is, Weep Kench, dude. Cube's good until cube's not good. You know what I mean? Sorry, other way around. Cube's not good till it's good. Alright, 5 milli shipment. Surely we get something good. Crash is always never lucky. No orange, man. That sucks. I mean, cube, you just gotta keep hitting until you hit something big, right? You're going for like a big dupe. Oi, weeb, do you always greed? You gotta always greed. Yo, Lyraid. Hi, I'm a newbie in this game. What do you prefer to take? I have 3 boxes right now. Not early strat to farm good amount of FE. You got 3 drop boxes, you saying? It's sort of hard to say, man. I mean, I'd recommend you just like play around with a couple of the mechanics and see what you like and pick what you enjoy. I'm too broke for the gold compass, so I just run purple with quantum probe. Yeah, okay. I think people do like the mega juice with the gold compass, right? But Lyred, what's your sort of DPS? Where you been farming? Where you at in your progression? Yo, we got a false god skin we can do as well, dude. Alright, I was told these could sell for 11, so we're gonna do it. But yeah, Lyra, it depends what DPS and shit you're at, dude. Alright, we're going for the 4 max ES right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, go! No, never lucky. My DPS around 15 true. I think I'm playing a lightning shot. 1 project makes 5 true in 2 seconds. Oh, bruh. Good gaming. Yo, cheesy. How long you going? What time is it? At least an hour or 2, maybe. Maybe an hour and a half. I'm getting kind of EP, but I'm still chilling. Lyraid. If you get more DPS, you can always try Ember Farm. But with 15 trill, you'd easy blast Beacon farming's pretty good, man. If you don't have pets, but I don't know, man. I don't like giving recommendation on what pets to get from boxes. I think you need to do it on like something that you like. I think the early on Overrealm's super strong if you're doing Overrealm Rush. But I think you need to like vibe it out when you're new to the game and like see mechanics that you like. Yo, good cheesy. But I think Lyraid, like, if you find a mechanic you like, you should work towards a level 6 pet in a mechanic you like. Because when you get your 666 on a loot pet, it goes big. Yo, ooh, David. Hey, bro, how much dex should I have until run Deep Space Ember? I tried with 6k dex, but I'm low DPS. David, did you try it with or without the probe? Because if you tried with the probe, you're going to want, like, I don't know, 30 trill plus DPS. I mean, I was doing it with... like 5k dex without the probe. I know it's slow, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, dude, probe doubles the DPS requirement. I try without probe. Still pretty good. I don't know what the profits on it are going to be like now, just because ultimate M is going down. But if the compasses are going down as well, you can always run E-Tour just to test if it still works well. Yo, I found a beacon right now. I found Carjack with Carino 3 and this is pretty bad. I'm profound. I like 800 now. This mechanic level 5, 800 now. That's like 40. Oh, to make Headhunter? Wait, how much you were making with Beacon Lyraid? You're saying 800 now with Carjack, not Beacon, right? I'll just finish writing this out. Nightbot.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Good cards. If very bad 3k? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Beacon's good, man. Beacon's very good. Is Sandlord good without pet? Yeah, definitely.
Once the world is cleansed.
What I usually do is I send like 5 mil shipments to Utopia, and you can still get like big 2k hits. Yo, Miha, how you doing, dude? Cicada also good contender for normal lightning shot variant or worse on Ralph Futile. Cicada works, man. Cicada is just another way to scale flat damage. It's similar to Ralph. I'm only doing it just because that was what I sort of landed on, but it's just another method to scale flat damage, similar to the deck stacker on the weapons. Futile's better. Oh fuck, I can't say that. Futile is... is it better? I don't know if it's better than Wrath Burials, but I found Futile to be really good if you're running double deck stacker weapons. Is it possible to run BB with Rough Gloves too? Yeah, dude. It's just another way to scale your flat damage for sure.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Alright, let's test that. Yo, cool. Might swap in a few days. I want some more speed. Yeah, Dusty, dude. It's fucking zoomy, man. Weave Cantor asking, how does the paper work? What do you mean? You just get stacks of snow paper that you can just sell. You get a bunch of paper from killing the bosses. You get a bunch of paper from killing the rares. Nothing special? Nah.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
How's that fit? Still fits on the screen. Yo, alright. Not bad. What are we farming now, dude? Maybe we just do something cozy for a bit and do some inverse prism. I like some inverse prism rushing. Get timid on ring with negative 21 error res. Hack this. Error res is trash. We don't need it. We just take the win, dude. Hashtag win. You. Error res is fake res, dude. Yo, Dusty. You change only 2 weapons and slay skills, and that's it for the BB swap. So, Dusty, all you need for the BB swap is 1 sword, if I'm being honest. You just need a sword. You can do sword and shield, you can do jeweled swords. I picked jeweled swords because it's an easier way to max your steep strike. You got 20 steep strike base, and you need 100. So what I've done is you got 20 base, and I get 24 from here, and I get 30 per weapon. But you can get, you know, raging slash support. You can do something like this, gives you another 36. Yo, corner with 50 lightning gold. Dude, that's what I'm saying, mate. Same here, dude. Look who we have here, Mr. Rosa. How are you? Yo, Moab Deli. What's going on, dude? Mr. Rosa Worldwide. Yo, Weebkench, the trade house and maintenance man's lining up to get the snipes. Cat rejuice. Meow, meow, meow. Bought it for 20 FE? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. How we doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. We've just been testing out some strats. Seeing what everything feels like. I felt like I was like recommending things without trying it myself, so. Gotta put a bit of validity behind what you say, you know what I mean? Seems like Beacon is still king, no matter what. Yeah, right. We've been gaming today, Moab. Like making this build is a pure profit right now. Yo, dude. Wait, so how much are these? You're actually that much? Okay, dude. Relax, game. Making this build is pure profit, but I shoulda min-maxed it first, dude. Trying to grind some when I have the time. Fuck yeah, dude. What have you been grinding, Moab? But yeah, mates, I should have spent the time min-maxing more before I tried to popularize the build. Didn't level up the gems. Yeah, dude. I was buying them when they were 10 FE a pop. I want blue overrealm. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I should have finished my slates better, to be honest, but yo, season mechanic trying out Ali's strat compass farming on Lunaria. Oh, you got Doro, man? Is that what you've been doing? A bit of Doro gaming?
Sign this labor
I don't know if it's profitable. I hope so. Zero investment. Could invest, but want to try out.
I promise. Every
I think that's only going to be Doro, though, isn't it?
I mean,
I can't imagine doing compass farming without Doro. Doro abuses ZZZ. Mates took the words right out of my mouth.
labor cost, and you'll be a part of the way.
You got Lunaria, Doro, and Chalk. Dude, my web's a fucking juicer over here, dude. Lunaria, Doro, and Chalk. We got a fucking gamer. Are there any specific pets for Snowpaper or just any field drop quant? Weeb, any pet works, but for that one I sent you, if you have Doro, it works well with the hunting chests. Onslaught, mate. Alright. I don't. I'm free to play. Welcome to the party, dude.
Shadow from a bar.
A man after my own heart.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for
We're fishing for inverse images. Let's go. And we're opening all of them. Gamba for the win. We're going for the perfect inverse image. But boys, I was doing it earlier. What the fuck is this dog shit? Look at this. Man picks up an inverse image. It rolls micro something and it's still negative 99 micro. Like, what the fuck is that trash? Yo, Yuka. My BB swap went so wrong, but it's okay. A lot of stuff's still missing. Yo, dude, you'll get there. The biggest thing is steep strike, source of flat damage, and you gotta get some AoE. And then from there, you just want to try and scale up your damage. Went down to 2T. Oh no. But the clear though, the clear. Think about the clear.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
We will go inside.
Do it for the clear.
Another
Oh my god, for fast explosions just sound so good, man. From only got 100k AS way less dex than you? Yeah. I'm pretty juiced at this point though, dude, like... Comparison's the thief of joy. I got the fucking... I mean, these are bad, don't look at the top two, but the bottom one's juiced. The 5 micro 3-star trail. Do I even want to know what the undetermined cost? 34k, I think? 34, 35? I bought it a little bit ago. It was like a day and a bit of amber farming when we were blasting. Answer is no. Yep. It's an eternity and a bit. Yo, Rex Novas. What is the Borax Globby thing, Ralph or Futile? Yo, Lyrad with a follow, thanks, dude. It's a hard question to answer, Rex Novas. I think the Futile trade-off's competitive if you're running double deck stacker module on your weapons. But I think it's a pretty good idea to get... I think it's a pretty good idea to get flat damage from your gloves, and then you could have different sequences on your weapons. Like you could run the flat percentage damage multipliers too, or you could run a shield. I mean, you could either do like Ralph or Cicada on gloves. Cicada if you got a fuck ton of ES. Yo, is it chill to run DS with this BB? Yeah, Dusty, it's fucking chill. I haven't done a lot of deep space, but my damage is definitely good enough. Yo, Miha in YouTube as well, dude. Cicada also a good contender for normal lightning shot variant, or worse than Ralph or Futile? Miha, I don't think the... it sort of depends what your stats are, to be honest. I think the Cicada and Ralphs are both competitive if you make your build around it, right? I think Cicada can be really fucking good if you get the 4 max ES neck, but Ralph's is just really good when you already got a bunch of decks. The issue with Cicada is you have to like soul sustain a bit better, but both of them give a lot of flat damage. They're pretty close in my opinion. I think the Cicada probably ekes out if you're going like full aura stack, full ES commit, and you end up with like fucking 1 mil ES or whatever it is. You David, I got multi-approach in my base. Is it worse than deck stack? Not worse, man. It's just an additional damage multiplier as opposed to flat damage, right? If your build's missing flat damage, then it would theoretically be worse. But I mean, there's ways around it, right? You just get flat damage on your gloves instead. From what I was saying, right? Ralph Burials or Cicadas. Both of those work. But it's very much a case-by-case basis on which one's better. It's sort of hard to make a general rule. Cicadas can be very good if you build around it, but so can Ralphs. I mean, like a corroded Ralphs is insane, right? You get a bunch of flat per 8 decks. But yeah, Dusty, my DPS right now is like blasting. I mean, deep space would be fine. The speed's like super nice. So 7 corroded? Yeah, something like that hacked us. It's fucking insane, man. Wait, we can see if we can see a pair. Someone probably has like a pair of mirror gloves up, right? Yeah, it's 7 to 8. But yeah, I mean, something like that, right? That's a lot of fucking flat damage. But I mean, I'm built around using Cicada, so it's gonna say it's less damage. But, I mean, it's competitive, right? Even with full commit to like Cicada and stacking to 300k ES, this is still only like a 3% DPS loss. But the good thing about like the lightning damage range is you can stack max increased damage and you get a lot of benefit and get lucky as well. You could do like the triple lucky belt with like big damage range and you do a lot of extra damage.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Now I got a title. Change my title. You took body proj off your gun right for 2 deck stack? Yeah, X-Novas, that's how I did it, but you could also go for the Vorax on the gloves and keep your multi proj on your gun. Or like a Vorax gloves with flat damage like Rough Barrels or Cicada, both would work. Bro, this build with Eternity might be sick. Dusty. Ain't no
Scrubbed my bones with mercury.
Ain't no might about it. It's a good fucking build, dude. It'll be very good with Eternity, especially if you're playing the Berserking Blade. Berserking Blade's definitely more fun to scale with Eternity, because you get like super zoomies.
It is but an insignificant stain.
We will go inside.
Oh shit, sorry Khan. Didn't have your message showing there. Yo Khan 0003, can I run BB Rosa 2 in early game? Yo, so early game? No. But people usually look to play BB. I mean, if you look at like Agrimorpheus, you're sort of swapping around Profound, like 500 BDPS. Yo, Bow, dude, what's going on, dude? Hi, dude, I see your YouTube video right now. I'm doing this Rosa. I need to say I don't have Apathy Blade, yep, or whatever the name. I died everything. Yeah, dude. The build of that Apathy Blade is bait squishy as fuck, but it does good damage though. Yo, Caminos. Yeah, so you could do... Khan, you could definitely do that. I'll send you what aggro is doing. You look him up. What the heck does the CD work? Kill the dudes when they spawn. X Novas. Do we have a build code after SS20 when you went double deck sequence? Yeah, oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I mean, current would. That was a good example with this one. That was doing double with the futile trade-off. But you could also do something like this where you got the cicadas and don't have double. Yo, Caminos, dude. I found an Apathy Blade Revolver yesterday and sold it for 4k. Took a peek today and they're at 4.6 XD. Bruh. Yep. It's fucking cooked. Now, Bowl, you can find them in Profound. I found one like day 2. Yo, Moab. If I knew how squishy this build was, I don't know if I'd play it. But honestly, I'm into investing in having fun even though I die so much. Hey, dude. It's a bit like that when you're early in your gearing, to be honest, in Profound. It's hard to make something that's tanky and blasty. But my setup was definitely squishy as fuck. But the aim was to sort of have something that can blast profound as soon as possible. I was doing profound day 2 and deep space into like day 3, day 4 sort of thing. Definitely works, but definitely not entirely marketable for everybody. Doing 200B now, so with your Harvey boost so much. Fuck yeah, dude, let's go. And Moab, when you get to like 500 bill profound, like you die a lot less just because you're like one-shotting everything on screen with freeze. Just make sure that you get 100 frostbite rating so you do freeze things. Yo, prism level 1. I think those are worth anything though. Tink? Yeah, 74, not bad. But yeah, dude, Moab, the damage scale is pretty quick. That's what I like about the build setup. Like, you get to abuse all the proj multipliers with all the deck scaling, but yeah, you're completely right in saying that it's squishy as fuck. But, you know. But the question, no, it's not 100% chance for frostbite, it's about having 100, you have 100 frostbite rating, you proc freeze. Oh, Moab, what are your deaths? Tell me when you can beat 2589 deaths, dude, alright? When you get over 2500, that's fair. It's pain champ. Well, that's chill. Yeah, it's not about chance to frostbite, it's about having 100 max frostbite rating. It makes you proc freeze 283 now. Yo, 10% of the way there, dude. Let's go.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yo, you guy. Answer your question. You want to get Berserking Blade Rampage. Gives you 23% of bonuses and additional bonus skill area apply to the skill's additional steep strike damage. So it's basically like Gale for AoE. Like 400 for a shitty one. Weebkench got 1007. Yo, has anyone got more deaths than 2500 in chat? Oh, you play with rhythm, not standstill attack? Only for speed farming Yukai. Just because my damage is so high, it's like way faster. I can just hold down my movement ability. But with my setup right now, my rhythm is still pretty high damage, right? Like it's only proccing like 3 times a second and I'm still hitting 3 trills. True, don't think I'll reach that point. Hey, Yukai, have some fucking faith, dude. You'll get there. I believe, alright? If I believe, you have to believe. And we can throw Thunderspike in the bin and play a real build. No offense, but like a tiny bit. But not like a lot. Just like a tiny, tiny bit.
Do not stick. We will go inside.
But like speed farming's way better with rhythm.
It ate the treasures of the overrealm. Human, we must catch it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, I should bind... I need to bind End Overrealm. Overrealm skip. Nope. Nope. Right, we can do T there, and then Z there. Nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, Moab. Should I use Azure Gunslinger or Reliant for 2 proj? Depends on what you're doing, man. 2 proj is gonna be more versatile, but Azure Gunslinger is gonna be good if you're getting in range and trying to shotgun big mobs.
May Mercury. We will go inside.
Just wanna blast, dude?
Clean your mouth.
I'll just do fucking proges, man. Real easy. Chill. Azure Gunslinger's got like the requirement that you need to be close, right? Yo, where the inverse image is at?
Time is reversing. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. We
Yo,
inside.
Khan is asking, I'm a little bit confused as to why Morpheus takes minion crit damage on the combo main skill. What do you mean? Can you sound like a pick of what you mean?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I mean, do you mean like, as like a downside on his dreams? That's all I can think he'd be doing. Yo, Kaylee, thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing, Kaylee? What's going on? What are we blasting? Oh, Khan. He's probably just buying whatever's cheap, man.
Before begging for mercy.
He's probably not thinking too much about it. Early game, you sort of just get whatever you can for memories and go with it.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. We will go inside. Clean your mouth before begging.
Yeah. Yo, do we need to do the thirsty mines again, boys? Get the water check, guys. Oh wait, what's the emote again? Yep, hydrate check. Everyone blasting water. Gotta make sure we're hydrating.
We will go inside. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No, what am I doing?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think we could do some like hybrid farm where we're just blasting inverse prisms and trying to get jackpot modules for fun.
We will go
You can go
inside.
super dry streak when you're trying to get inverse prisms. I still haven't found a solid river though with all the overrun I've been running. What are the chances, man? What are the chances?
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for me. We will go inside. Time is reversing.
Yo, where are the doorkeepers?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, Green Hawk. That was what I was gonna say about the fluke, but I didn't know how expensive it would be for you to get lucky on the weapon, so I didn't want to bait you into spending like 3k on Dream Talking weapons. But it's sick that you hit it, dude. Hell yeah. But if you got that, now you could get like you'd probably get a different petty if you wanted to try. But 61k ears, dude, you're probably fucking blasting, surely. Just gotta get those attempts under your belt, man. Let me know when you hit it. It's gonna be fucking poggers. 4 rerolls? Yo, someone lock this guy up. That's some fucking dirty RNG, man. 4... Wait, was that 4 rolls on a priceless weapon as well?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging.
No, priceless? Yeah, okay. No. If it was priceless, I was gonna say that'd be fucking crazy too, dude. But I mean, you already had a bunch of shit rolled on it. Hitting that on 4? You're a madman. What are you gonna do for your pedigree, you think? Just leave it? Probably still works, dude. Could change it up if you needed more damage.
It is we will go inside.
Keep it for now, I'm broke. Yo, bet. It sounds like you're blasting, man. Getting your ES to 61k is super good. Wait, was that just... Did you change the neck to the 2-2? Did you manage to fix that to get that to work? Or are you still using the 1-3? Maybe join forces with other decent talents? Yeah. Thanks you again. Yo, anytime, bro. And I appreciate you sticking around and chatting, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Join force to say accumulation is great cover. Oh, it is, baby. If you can find it. Bing's Big Bang Pack. 36. Wow.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
6k at the moment, not terrible, I guess. But that combo is not bad, eh? But I mean, Greenhawk, if you end up trying to find a new pedigree, just make sure you make like a big conditional group with a bunch of different options for your second one. As in for your second mod apart from joint forces, if you want to keep using joint forces. Because once you got 2 deck stacker mods, you don't really have to worry about joint forces as much, man.
The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, strippings, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, dude? Give us a 27 new trials if it doesn't work out new pedigree. Yeah, dude. I think with 64k ES, you're gonna find yourself having a way easier time tanking shit, man.
We'll go inside.
But what's going on, strippings 123? How we doing tonight? This afternoon? This morning? Whatever it is.
Another shadow.
Yo, where are the doorkeepers, though? Oh, we got a golden. Where is it? What is it?
The
Nothing.
cage cannot restrain us any longer.
Those purple watch on me every time. Yo, those things fucking sucked, man.
Clean your mouth before begging.
But with 63k AS, you should be fine. But also remember, you can change your attack skills, like your empower skills, to defensive shit if you need. You could try like injury buffer. Or if you need sustain, you can put force start in.
And the moment you strike a chord, voice it. We'll go inside. They cannot rest in peace.
Is that the Russian module gambit? Not yet, dude. I'm just doing Dorish, but I thought that you could combine this with module gambit for the fun, dude. I thought that'd be cool. Might try and cook it up and do it for a bit tomorrow.
Is reversing.
I'm not gonna say that it's good FE per hour, but it's like the best layer of multiple RNG, right? How you doing, Champion? What's going on?
Clean your mouth before may Mercury fill your broken soul.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the way.
But with tier beacons being so cheap, rush strats definitely go up. And yo, great few items and DPS go from 100B to 5T. Yo, what the hell? Champ is popping off, boys. Good shit, dude. Scaling the spell burst builds is always super hard. Getting 5T on Ice Ring's sick, man. You playing Gemma too? Or is everything done on Sage now?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
When Ben is reading fast, it sounds like I'm in an action movie. Sorry, dude. Everything's going full Matrix, dude. It's Sage, Mana Stack, Tangle version of Ice Rank. Sorry, I remember you saying there was Mana Stack, so yeah, it would have to be Sage. Using Tyrant Gloves. Yo, we're getting some procs. Hello? Where's the loot? Yeah, that's kind of cool, man. That sounds like a cool build. Send the pop at some time. I'd have a look. That sounds sick.
Welcome to Proud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I'm a big mana stack enjoyer, so
Ounce of your I mean, I'll maximize
I'm
your
assuming that you just scale elixir effect with the what do you call it? Like that mana restoration one, right? And do you use spell burst to define the original pub XD? Do you use like the spell burst helm? Whatchamacallit? Surging? I'm just trying to think of how you get a high enough tick rate to proc consume. I'm assuming it's like surging Path of Flames, right? Yo, managed to snag a priceless advanced deck sequence with 8 early pennies of AK. Yo, Zygoro. That sounds kind of badass. Wait, what item, dude? You swap for the BB or you doing pistol still? Boomstick. Yeah, that's a nice boomstick, dude. Yo, nice boomstick, brother. Still need to clear SS20. Yep, that's fair, dude. We all want our free drop pets. Minus sustain or sage 10 times better than Rosa 2? Really? That's kind of fucking crazy. What the hell? I thought the elixirs would be good, but I didn't know they'd be that good. So what, you're just invincible? I mean, Sage is basically just Pathfinder, right? It feels like fucking everything's good with Sage. 30 minutes, no inverse image. What is happening? The strategy's dead. Here's the pop. Malign Embrace. Torrent Glove, Spell Amp, or Stacking, Weapon Amp. Wait, why are we using Weapon Amp? I guess we don't need anything else. $26k mana. 30k on the helm. Holy dude. A nice helm. Getting both the Malign Embrace and then getting the ultimate mod on bottom would be real fucking hard, dude. Yeah, I like this. Being able to get the double trait with max mana is crazy. Oh, and then you, dude, okay, the double attack speed, cast speed mana ones. Yep, definitely exploiting. Interesting. And the way you just use the mana one. Oh wow, 61% within 2 seconds at base. That's kinda crazy to scale up, isn't it? And then use Quicksilver. Oh, and you can put Harmony on it too? That's cool. And you get increased effect. Yeah, right. I see it. Got a sick, dude. What's the movement speed like when you got Quicksilver up? I'm assuming it's like 300-400? Yeah, that's cool. 3 skill levels. You're at 500%? God damn, dude. You get like insane scaling from, yeah, okay. You get insane scaling from the passives. And how does the temporary mana work? How much more does that give you? Yeah, that's super cool. Wait, you can get elixir effect on that as well? That's insane. That's a cool setup. Sage is cool, man.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
We will go inside.
Gives us third EHP. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically like overheal, right? What how much over your total mana can you get? Like if your mana's capped at 30k, what would your overheal be at? Like 35? Or more? I guess it's the same as overleech. Is the SS20 if you're interested? I'll look a bit later, but yeah, I'll keep that in the second tab. So this is why tyrants are so expensive, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I don't know, maybe in a min-max version you can reach like 30k mana. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Now, but Champka, what I was asking was if you had 30k mana, how much would you get when you went like over cap from the restoration thing?
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle.
It's 60%? Is it 60% base or total mana?
Store it
'Cause that's kind of fucking crazy. Total? What the fuck? Okay, dude. Nice build. That's awesome. That's so cool.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Don't know how to scale consume. Do you use inverse image? So then all you can do is the same tech we used on Rosa, right? You just get the inverse image on Arcanist. You get double 4%, and you get another 4% on Slate.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
11 casts per second? That's not a lot. But I mean, couldn't you use Surging Inspiration? I mean, Surging Inspiration loses 50% of current mana when acted. Ew. Yo, Enrith, how legit of a strat is Overwhelm Rushing? Depends how lucky you are, dude. Super early Enrith, it's like crazy. Super early, like day 1, day 2, you're getting like 600 FE per inverse image. Right now, it's pretty fucking, it's like 300 each. I'm just doing it because I'm a bit bored with the other farms I was doing. But I think it's fun. I like the Gamba. You can combine it with like any of the rush strats, like Resident Eyes and shit. Tangles over burst. If you got the automations, probably, yeah. Yo, Undavid is 3 attack skills better than Elipen. 3 attack skills is better if you're between 21 to 30. Enrith is definitely a cook for league start, but if you want to like fuck around and gamble on getting inverse images, it's pretty good at the start. Like pretty good at now. But it's definitely not like the best, but it's fun. In my mind anyway. And if you got level 6 pet, the triples are super good. Automation costs 20k chunker, XTD. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. The automation for that shit is so expensive. Fucking crazy. But Enrith, when I started this league, I did only Overwhelm Rush into Deep Space. Even then, I still did it more. Just because you get so much more. Like, you get so much value. And if you hit a Solid River early, it's like 3k FE insta. All the early Spellburst players want Solid Rivers so bad. If you get like lucky, dude, if you get lucky on day 1 or day 2, and you triple a Solid River, dude, you get 9k FE stimulus insta. You like buy half an eternity on day 2, you'd be fucking set. The high roll potential's there. Yo, I'm saying, holy. I just like it because it's always got the potential to pop off. It's so good. 9k on first day login. And also, Enrith, for whatever reason this season, I don't remember, I don't know when you started, but for whatever reason on day 1 and 2, any haze with additional damage was like fucking 100 FE each, man. So I was running Overrealm and I was getting like hazes that were like 100, 200 FE. You can drop like the big purple ones. You get like fucking 600 FE if you get like Spell Ripple. It was actual printing, man. It was even printing in T8. All I did was just open the portal and kill the pack and run past. I made like 2k FE over the course of like, I don't know, a couple of hours with some lucky drops from it. And that's before Profound, when you can start doing the rush. Second league for me, but I noticed they were very expensive. Yeah, I don't know what they did this league, but they were way more expensive than usual. Yo, Bioz. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? I got an 800 one from just killing the door mods. Enrith, that's what I'm saying, man. The door mobs are OP. But yeah, like the money that I made to get to Profound was a lot of it was just like killing mobs outside the door. You just sort of knock knock, let them come out, and then give them a little bit of a smack around, you know? For whatever reason, I think there's a... I think it's probably bugged. I think there's like a loot reduction multiplier on all the mobs in Overrealm, but it doesn't apply if they're outside the portal. Because you find prisms way more often from mobs outside the portal than within. But yeah, I haven't hit a Solid River yet. It's actually very glad to hear it's sick on day 1 or 2. Yeah, it's the only level 6 pet that I have at the moment because it's my league start strat usually. And it's also like, you get at level 6, there's some good endgame farm options as well. I think Overrealm's the mechanic I'll focus pet investing. I love it, dude. Once it gets nerfed, then sad, but it's got good profound farming options with rushing. And then in deep space, you can do the purple speed compass, or you can do like the high investment orange key compass, and both of those can be super good.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, now that Overrealm's in the box, it's good. Yo, Beans Cup, what's going on, dude? What beans are in that cup though? How you doing?
We will go inside.
Yeah, it was super good this season, dude. I played like 20 hours on the first day and I got pretty much in Profound. Yo, Donnie should have raided me. What the hell, Donnie? Why does my mod hate me? No, I didn't know you're streaming. Yeah, you're a good dude. I was supposed to be finishing up soon, but we're sort of having a good time just talking shit and not getting inverse images to drop. How's your stream, dude? You're streaming prog, yeah? The whales?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Did you ID any sick inverse images? Yeah, Enrith. Look at this one. It's a high roll. It's pretty cool. Nah, nothing yet though, I'm not gonna lie. It's always fucking troll whenever you try and open them, man. If you're actually trying to make money with it, you fucking sell them. 0% of Dawn login. Yeah, that's it, Jamka. They know. Zagro with the holy. Yep.
It is but an
Never open them. They manage to never roll well. I should fix my snow papers, man. See if they're still at 0.1. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, inverse images are a lot more juicy when they didn't have like the triple, like the potential for it to just be complete brick. But you actually got a roll range on each of the 3 affixes, but now it's they made it a bit sus. Oh yo, we got the double proc. And we hit nothing? Man. 48 minutes dry as fuck. Oh wait, if we wanted to make this a little dodgy module slash deep over on, what would we do? Get rid of all of the cat girls. You'd want hunting, right? What did this guy do? And we got Rezo, and we got Rezo. Then we just need 100% overrun chance. Oh, so I need 4 more points. Ew. Can't get rid of anything there. Keep replicate. Don't care about rarity. Wait, is this the one that auto picks? Yeah, we take the auto pick. Oh, the snow papers selling, boys. XTD business. What's this one do? Don't care about the traveler. Don't care about that. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, I don't really want to drop any of the chance of next floor. I could get rid of this. We don't need to be able to see. Okay, then we just need 1. Then we could just get a 1% chance to revive. It's kind of scuffed, but it would work. I mean, these node, maybe I just get rid of some of the revive chance. Only 1% per. The chest nodes are pretty good. And then, don't need that. Oh, nah. That. Alright. Into the thirsty mines. Any thirsty mines enjoys? Everyone hydrating? We are scuffed. If we're going to the thirsty mines, boys, make sure you hydrate. yeah, I need to do a reset on the board still. But this should be a super quick clear for Overwhelm Rush.
Clean your mouth
Yeah, I like
before
this map
begging
layout.
for
It's good. In on Thursday.
We will go inside.
Alright, how quick can we do a full map?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, bow do. What's going on, dude? Do you have any advice for free-to-play farm at TA? I need to buy the 20k to buy the revive memory. Yeah, I think what people do in T8 is snow paper, or they do like T7 boss rush. I haven't tested any, but your boy Yuzuki had a good paper for TA. I'll see if I can get it for you. I just need to go get it from his chat. I remember what it was. Oh no. Wait, I can look him up. That might help. The memories are expensive? Yeah, but you might be better off just playing like Trinity BB or something. Like Agromorph's build. But yeah, Bao, this is like a T7, T8 sort of pretty regular boss rush setup you could do. You're just basically going to be farming resonances, you're going to be farming winding keys, you're going to be getting a bit of snow paper action. You don't have to take the -4 if you're going to die, but that sort of thing can work. But yeah, Bao, I mean, have you looked at Agromorph's build? I mean, you're gonna have a probably smoother progression trying to like invest in something like that than you are going straight for the memory. You should have a look and see what you think. Trinity setup is pretty strong, man. Good farming setup. You can always get apathy later when you're juicing. Because you're right, yeah, the memory's fucking expensive, man. The prices are off the charts. Yeah, Enrith saying I'm playing Aggro's build in the fucking knowns. Yep. I mean, to be honest, dude, Aggro's build is gonna look a lot like what I'm doing right now. And Aggro's build does not require a 25k memory to do.
Your mouth before begging for mercy.
This build is fucking sick though. It's just expensive. All the Korans for a good setup is so cheap now? Yeah, exactly my thoughts as well, dude. My thought. Wait, no, what am I doing on this map? 200 build damage about data lasers handlord mob. Yeah, look, you'd be able to get tankier on you'd definitely be able to get tankier on Aggro's build with less investment than you would with what I'm doing. I'm making more from random bosses dropping dream tokens than bubbles. Yo, but Zygarel, for real though, you know, like that random, like, tanky dream mob that ends up in your map? He always drops big stacks. Actually, the says now I need to make my horse girls training. Yo, we got a horse girl enjoyer in chat. Any horse girl players? I never played that game. Love the boss mechanics, so it's pretty frustrating. Yeah. It's good with the... You need like the higher level pet with more rerolls, but I've never tried it, but that's what people tell me. Yeah, Yuki. Using fucking Thunder Spike movement is OP, dude. Shepherd 3, so you get one reroll, right? Pretty sure. One reroll and 50% chance of additional round. Yo, the additional round one goes hard, right? You can get like a super pop off like right before you into your nightmare. My time per map is definitely better with this setup, I think. So we can definitely get more prismos. And we can get the big modules. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Dude, I was a Dream Enjoyer for the first couple of seasons, then Overrealm came out, and now all I want to do is rush Overrealm. I'm like a fucking Gambler addict, man. I just want those big inverse images. I used to love like doing getting my little dream talkings, getting a bunch of rainbow bubbles. I feel like they need to do a balance pass over Nightmare though. I don't know what you think, Zygarel, but I feel like a lot of the rainbow bubbles are super disappointing. That's frustrating. There seems to be a 10% chance to get him. I mean, oh yeah, dude. Is it 10% chance to miss or is it 10% chance to fucking not miss, right? And when it goes biggest for trash runs, yep. I mean, if you notice, Zygarel, a lot of it seems based around when you get like the high additional drop quant. And yeah, it really needs a rework. Yeah, I agree. But it's all about the additional drop quant stuff. Like you want the you know, like when it replaces the negatives with the more quant. That's when it seems to pop off super hard. Maybe I should add that card in. Oh, dude. If you're doing Nightmare, you need the, wait. If you're doing Nightmare, you need these. You need the things that give you, like, all of these. Like the 20% chance that all Nightmare Omens become a 20% additional drop quantity. These are, like, what make or break, Dream Prophet. You get, like, one here. Another one here. You got those? Those are big. And also, people use the card one, but I've never really done that. I think you can, like, line up the card one with when you're about to enter, and then you, like, pop off super hard. I have everything except the bottom left. Yeah, okay. You're gaming. You're gaming. Alright. Give me the thunder beacons. Thirsty Minds.
We will go inside.
But yo, I should really test out and see if there's like a good T7 strat for the boys below profound. I feel like you could make a good one, but I don't know. Kinda hard. Like literally all you can really farm is the on boss kill stuff. You just like stack up resonance, you stack up the elixirs of oblivion. You stack up the winding keys. Get some snow paper. Really? We proc this before with anything? Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. T7? Yeah. I think there's just not much else you can farm around like below profound. I just don't know if it's worth doing T8. I don't know if like basic T8 farms are worth more FE per hour than T7 farms. Just boss rush? Yeah. But I mean, maybe with like the current beacon prices, you could make something work in T8 boss rush. I don't know. T7 is just so cheap. But yeah, I think it is what you say, Zagro. It's usually just like 10-second maps. Get as much resonance in you can and sell them by the 999 stack for like 1200. Okay, I gotta stop pressing that one fucking map.
We'll go inside.
Yo, Zygorel, the founder in chat, by the way, boys. The 1 month founder. Let's go. Just rush prayer sanctuary? Exactly, yeah. I just feel like newbies probably get super 07. Let's go. The newbies probably get super fucking turned off by the prospect of spamming boss rush, but sort of what you just have to do, eh?
Has started to fall.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yo, big profits from Purple Overrealm. Yo, we're at 378 an hour. It is pretty boring. Yeah, it is pretty boring. It's basically just doing Andario runs without the good loot, man. Basically doing fucking Pindu skin runs. Not Donny. I took the, you know that Donny. You know the module tech you showed me, dude?
Clean your mouth before begging for
We're combining the module tech with inverse image farming. The ultimate RNG farm in the Thirsty Mines.
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such
I'm not gonna lie. Modules don't drop. There's not good modules. They don't exist. And if they do exist, they don't sell.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But I think if they can play something like Crown Show, they can just farm for an hour and they have another video to T8. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with how cheap gear is, dude, you farm up like 5k, you can make like a baby profound farmer. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong one, man. No.
We will go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I don't really know what to like recommend to people, man. It's sort of hard. Like, I don't know what the super good builds are really nowadays. Because it seems like 90% of the player base is just playing Thea 1 or fucking Sage Chromatic Shot, and that shit's expensive.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We will go inside.
Drum Shot is dumb. Well, way. I mean, it's OP or is it because people recommend it? Stupid OP? Yeah, okay. But is it OP enough to make up for the fact that like both special supports are like fucking 3k each, dude? Scales with all 3 attributes? Yeah. Look at this shiny slate from Charmka. Yo, that's a juicer, dude. I've made a slate like that in the past. Super OP early, yeah. Yo, Charmka, were you doing some of those Magister fucking Divinity packs, dude?
We'll go inside.
I'm a big fan. Wait, it'd actually be Arcanist, wouldn't it? No, Magister. No, Arcanist. Which one is it? Arcanist, yeah. Took like 2k? That's a pretty good deal. How much was the base?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
$800 base, 100 FE. You're telling me it's that cheap for the Arcanist, man? Monostackers are really living the dream this season, aren't they? What the fuck, dude? I'm used to paying like 600 per Arcanist for that shit. Monostack log the fuck in. Yo, next build, deck stack Monostack.
Time is reversing.
Make it happen, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Apathy index mono. Yeah, let's do it, dude. What can't be stacked? That'll be the name of the build. We stack it or projectile protocol. That's a nice one. Little 90 FE. Okay. We need to make the uber meta chimera for real, dude. Apathy dex mana stack with chromatic shot tangle. With life stack as well. It has to be a hybrid life dex mana stack. We're gonna stack it all. Nothing will not be stacked.
stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Right? The stack stacker. Yo. There's a burger called the Stackers here, isn't there? That sounds kind of fucking yummy, man. Yes, HP Cicada Stacker with Mana Stack on Sage. Let's do it. We'll make it happen. You know the stupid thing is, it probably wouldn't even be that bad. Sadly, Apathy Blade doesn't exist on Sage. Bro, if Apathy Blade existed on like a general hero memory, the shit would be like 20k FE to roll per tap. Right? Per tap. It'd be fucking crazy.
It ate the treasures of the overrealm. Human
The one thing keeping it balanced is the fact that it's Rosa 2 only.
cannot rest in peace. It ate the treasures of the overrealm. Human
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Bro, an hour and a bit without an inverse image? Scammed.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, the big deep space rezos. Let's go. I see some people play Monostack on Apathy. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I mean, I don't know why you do it, but... Oh, it's definitely an angle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I cooked it before league start, but this ended up so strong that there was, like, literally no reason to consider it. I mean, I just don't know how it's going to compete with 350k ES as a Cicada, right? It would have to be pretty good.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. We will go inside. The cage cannot restrain us.
No, I'm stuck in the cuck cage. Free me. Having a higher stat equal to another was a really dumb design decision. No, Zygarel. That was an okay design decision. You know what was a dumb design decision? Giving you a 120% multiply to a stat and then having that apply to another higher stat. That was the dumb decision.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
I could see int equal dex being balanced, but dex plus 120% equals int is just stupid. Just like pick one or the other, dude.
We will go inside.
Like getting 10, that's like literally is, it's like 10, it's 10 slate mods worth of stats, right? Like it's crazy. Just 120% is already worth, like, yeah, exactly. It's 10-12% dex, which is like insane, right?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Where is the inverse image? Where is she? Boom, flame sand. But yeah, doing 120% stat and then letting it equal. And you know what I wonder? I wonder if they just thought doing this would fix it. They thought like the additional intelligence would apply after and they'd like save themselves. And it was gonna be all Gucci. That's what I wonder. When they made Rough Burials do 99% additional less in, I think they probably thought that they'd band-aided it.
We'll go inside.
But then it was cooked.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Life protocol, ailment protocol. I don't know whether that's worth something. Oh, wait, extra ailment damage. Maybe it is. So the strategy works. What? What? Thirsty minds. Yo, I'm gonna have to go get a drink after this. After this map, I'm gonna have to go hydrate. I'm getting a bit thirsty. Wait, Yuki, you don't know what fucking cat pong is, dude? Yo, does anyone want to show Yuki what a cat pong is? Any cat pong enjoyers? First time I'm hearing about it? Dude. You don't know till you know about the cat pong.
It is but an insignificant stain.
How do you not know about cat pong, Yuki?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
The cat pong supposed to represent me and Yuzuki going back-to-back raids against each other. Cat ponging. I'm just a boy. She's just a girl.
You will go inside.
Get that cat pong. I do think a lot of big memory rolls just went underplayed. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta just YOLO it. Everyone goes too conservative. Looking at them, there are a lot of interesting ones. Yeah, I thought the same. You just gotta pick something and try and make it work. You can make something cool. I thought that the big Yuga one would be really good. Like the Yuga Degen one.
Cutting moon
Look at Sweet Pain. Which one's that?
the memory of those who loved you and let you go.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, I'll be right back in hydrate, then I'll have a look.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Yo, 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 any cat bongers? Bong, bong. Alright, we have to get at least one inversion to drop, man. What the hell?
We'll go inside.
The strategy can't be that dead.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Do not weep. We'll go inside. They cannot rest in peace.
They cannot rest in peace. This strat's gonna have to drop me an inverse image, I'm gonna have to ID it, and it's gonna have to be like 3k,
Clean your
and then the
mouth
strat's good.
before begging for mercy.
Otherwise, strat's dead.
We'll go inside.
Yo, BRZOZ XX with the follow. What's going on? How you doing tonight? This afternoon? This evening?
Clean your mouth before begging for
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
We'll go inside.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
You're the moon that never stays still. Heart
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, the snow paper stocks are selling, boys.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Snow paper is huge right now.
We will go inside.
Refill your brain soul.
Time.
Canvas and Joy is waking up. Yup, yup. Canvas the Joy is hopping up to see some owl girls.
The overrun. Human, we must catch it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, where are they in both? Where are they? Dog, that's like 10 floor keepers and plus with that one.
Do not
That's
stain my
crazy,
nemesis.
chat.
Don't
The yo with 25% to fucking 25% to go to level 100, dude. What the hell? We're going insane.
The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
It is but an insignificant stay.
Yo, Ursay Gajeji 455. What's going on, dude? How much FE costs for this build? By this point, too much to consider it from scratch. Unless you got another build already you're playing, to be honest. But I mean, it's sort of like you start with Apathy Blade 20k, 25k, and you build up from there. Right now, I've got like over a couple of 100k in this.
Clean your mouth.
We've been gaming. So still no inverse images. But to get to a point that I could do this, you wouldn't have to spend over 100k. You spend a bit. But with Apathy Blade prices, I'd probably look to do something like this with Trinity BB. Something like what Aggro Morpheus is doing, dude. Because this setup is pretty cost efficient by this point. Sorry, cost inefficient by this point. It's pretty fucking spinny.
We will go inside.
Yo, how much of a DPS increase is Divine Grace Blend / damage DR wise? Oh no, what's the sound on the belt? Assuming what you got for is that the one that gives you damage
Rest in peace.
damage and DR? Per blessing, right?
Shadow.
Should be 4% per, and you get 4 of each at minimum, right? So 12 by 4 on both. Whereas Focus Blessing is usually 5, for that's 20%, and then Agi Blessing is usually 8 and 20% attack speed.
Clean your mouth.
It's more tankiness, and definitely a little bit more damage, but it's not like a huge amount of damage. Yo, Seikechi, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't have Nightbot set up, but if you go on the Twitch chat and say it should go. I don't have Nightbot set up on YouTube yet, sorry, dude. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to the streaming thing. I only just started a couple days ago.
It is but a
All good, man.
Inside.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But also, I say if you're looking for a
Mercury fill your broken soul.
there's also a T8, T7 version of that farm on Yuzuki's pro builds. If you look them up, if you need it, let me know. I can just get it for you real quick. It's pretty easy. Yo, Curtis, I was gonna put it on eternity, but with price wise, I'm not sure if it's worth. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It sounds kind of well, you'd have to find a way to solve tenacity blessings. So you'd probably do like tenacity on block or something. But I mean, it looks pretty, but I don't know if it's super worth. Like, what do you need that much damage reduction for? And the attack speed, you get so much attack speed from the attack speed decks. Yo, you got 2T damage with lightning on Rosa. I'm looking for farms. Yo, Donnie's got the T7, T8. If you're at 2T, have you tried beacon farming, dude? Exclamation mark bacon. Beacon farming's pretty good with 2T. Sorry, just gonna hydrate, boys. Yeah, Keegan's also good if you like that sort of playstyle. I'm a big active sort of gamer sometimes, but never really got big into Keegan. Yo, Donnie doing the bad move to keep the mod tag. You just start banning random people. That's how you keep the mod tag login. But I'm joking, don't actually do that. Please don't do it. Yo, Yukai. Sounds like you're getting one of these bad boys. Also, there are a bunch of evil ES mods, by the way. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. But if my ES ever randomly dies, it's usually a exclamation mark Dex bug. What are you farming, Donnie? You still doing the fluoro memory shit?
Do not stain my mantles. Don't get blood.
Showing the same value. That's kind of cooked. Did you like fuck up your energy? I mean, it sounds like a map mod thing to me. I mean, did you fuck up your energy and lose an aura or something?
Clean your mouth when you're begging for mercy.
I really just went on my D's man, I'm not being high, that's weird. I mean, it sounds like Dex bug, but if you Dex it into the same, I trust you, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, relog would fix it. I wish you luck, good friend. Yo, I just want an inverse image. Maybe I reroll one item anyway. That's what I'd say, dude. I don't know. The build's fucking weird when it comes to the double things. Also didn't fix it. Yo, poggers.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So it's fucked in hideout too now? You double check your auras, check your neck, take off your neck, try it, put it on again. Check to make sure your talents didn't fuck, maybe you lost shell somehow.
Look at me. We'll go inside.
Wiki? So my false got lost 30 AS. Yo, Yuzuki. We haven't hit an inverse image in like 15 door keepers, man. Fights, swapped my false gods around last night and lost 30 AS. Yo, Fights, did you find a way to fix it? It's definitely the same issue as the Dex bug? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Or Yukai, is yours like strength value high or something? Yo, Donnie was waiting for the Yuzuki stream, but he didn't show up. What the hell? Where was the cat bong, dude? still fixed with Truth Embering. So Fikes, you're just saying that Yukai should just Truth Ember until it fixes. It really didn't change anything, just one after another. Yeah, that's fucking weird. The build's got some weird rounding shit going on. We were cooking yesterday, building the Erica one. Yo. Yeah, unequip the Dex lane and gain 20 here. Also tried Truth, also didn't do anything. I mean, Yukai, do you get more ES if you unequip a Dex slate? Have you tried that? Oizuki, how much of your fee per hour for snow paper do you think you get from doing gliders 24/7? What the hell if yeah, okay, then it's definitely the bug, man. Nice build, Ben. The build that breaks at a single integer being off. Wait, so is it better now, Yuka? Hard to tell because I definitely don't glide when it's up. Yeah, okay. Because I was running it on Profound before, doing like 45-second to 1 minute maps, and I was only getting like 1.2k on your Profound setup. Doing snow papier without gliders. Well, I was getting a fuck ton of money, so if I was riding gliders, I'd be able to do it. Did paper prices drop? They still sell for like 10 for a stack, like 100 for a stack, I think. Yeah, still 100 for a stack. Get more decks until it fixes. Meh. I don't know, I hope you don't mind. I've plugged it. I've sort of just said, my friend No Cat ripped 2500 now last night with big drop though. I didn't get any big drop. Maybe he got subs. I've just been going raw dog. Spam truth fossils gonna work. Let's go. Do you think saying back to back on the Sandlord is gonna be 800 now might be overcutting it? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit over exaggeration. 800 sounds fine if you're Cap City. Yeah. I think with the prices on the deep probes you would, but without deep probes you'd be a bit sus probably. But that's also minimum, assuming that you don't get like any useful snow paper supports. Or like any other good drops. Where's Simon, dude? We need Simon. He's the invigilator of snow paper farming. Have you tried on Deep Space? No, not yet. That was just Profound. I was gonna try it on Deep Space at some point. I've heard that it's popping on Deep Space though. Why does it drop so much snow paper on Deep Space, dude? More rares on the map. Okay, so it's similar to Eyes where you just get more packs. They chance to they get a chance to convert. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I haven't looked too much at it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. Yo, are you telling me, dude, week 1 we're gonna be doing snow paper resident eyes on Deep Space day 3? But Hunt also goes insane in deep space. Yeah, that's true. Do the chests drop more in deep space as well?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Not sure, but that's just the probes. Oh, true. You get so many probes, don't you? Barai 09, do I like Leap Slam as a mobility skill? Ooh. I need a good emote for that one. Leap Slam's trash, dude. Only Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike with Rolling Thunder, whatever it's called, is like the best thing in the game. This thing, Rumbling Thunder. You can't tell me the Leap Slam is like, I am speed. Wait, Barai, are you using Leap Slam? Log out, dude. I just found out Ground Slam can jump like Leap Slam? Really? That's kind of cool. Is it like one of the supports? Yo, Fikes, did you know after testing the start of this build can do Purple Overwhelm? This build can definitely do Purple Overwhelm with high enough investment, but I don't have enough area scaling, I don't think. Like, there's no question that Rosa 2 Berserking Blade with enough area returning and shit can do Purple Overwhelm. I mean, Yuzuki is the professional Purple Overwhelm. You can ask what he thinks, but I think he can definitely do it. What do you think, Zuki? Zucchini. I mean, he did, his very first iteration of doing Purple Overwhelm was Cicada Rosa 2, so... Obviously the Rayon 2 setup's way more optimized for it. If your cap hits, yeah. I mean, the way I'd look at it, Fox, is I'd say you'd definitely be fine doing the... like the snake maps. I think you might have issues like full clearing the donut. Just because the donut's kind of fucking cringe unless you're a super zoomer build. But the snake maps would be easy. Full negative timer. On the snake maps it'd be close. But I don't know if you'd be able to do full negative. I mean, I can try some tomorrow if you want, Fox. Be down. But I don't have Eternity yet. Maybe I should wait till I get Eternity. I just think you want Eternity for the full screen clear, right? I mean, you can see how it can clear this, right? I mean, it definitely has the potential. Yo, 2? Anything interesting? Energy Shield Protocol. Agility. Nope. Need to fit in speed Phantom Blade Dancers? Yeah, possibly if you want to do full negative. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like Chamka's build would be good at purple speed deep space Overwhelm, dude. Man gets like 500% increased movement speed on Mana Stack Ring of Ice Sage. Chamka's build sounds kind of poggin. So if I want to invest in Infinite, I'll swap to all the build for purple. That sounds pog. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can... Where was it? Scrolling. I'm gonna have to look up Champa. Give me a sec.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
I know Gemma 2 Ring of Ice was super good for Purple Overrealm. I can't guarantee you that that's going to be good, but that sounds like it'd be good if it's got 500% move speed at high investment. And it's good auto walking sort of stuff playstyle. But Tangle activation? Any Tangle activation enjoyers, dude? Two hours without a bloody inverse image, mate. What are we doing? Oh, Izuki, is this where we get the conspiracy? The inverse image drop rate's affected by map drop quant? Because I'm not doing cards. They exist! Alright. We're going huge. We gotta make up for lost time. I'm talking 3 lines, plus 40% legendary, plus 50% normal. It was so close. That's pretty good. Like a 450. Not the worst, not the best. I spam with no card on the boss monk one thing, doing it's different? Yeah, okay.
One must remain stainless.
If that rolled positive on legendary, that'd be super good. Sage is not wearing eternity is the part that makes me sus on them. I don't know how to answer the question of how you're scaling the AoE enough on Ring of Ice though. That's a good point. I mean, this build with Eternity will definitely blast it, man. Like, I'm at 200 B sheet DPS. I mean, if you got rid of this. Oh, we don't look at that. Oh, it's because my Dex bug. Dex bug.
Go inside.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Next topic is the red players coming Dex bug and solve instead of praise. True, dude. I mean, Zuki, I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling like Cicada might not live next patch, you know what I mean? Cicada might be getting the armor stack and mana stack treatment. But hopefully they put something new in. It's for sure dead. Jin knows, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Elixir stack next patch? Actually, though. XD emailed me. Yo, this guy's got the connections. God farming is running dry, man. Oh, look at me, Donnie. I'm making 700 FE an hour with an over 200k build. Where are my gays at? Yo, we got any gays in chat?
Another shadow. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Wait, have you had any gays drop yet? $700 FE an hour login, let's go.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Chamka, sometimes we play for fun. No big T0s as well. Damn. Well, I went an hour and 30 minutes without getting a single inverse image, and when I did get one, I didn't even triple, so... You know. It's that time of night, dude. I'm an honest, humble farmer. People clap, yeah, dude. Honest farming 3k and then gamma for all the currency? True, dude. Get the embers. I like the high roll farms. Sometimes you do like, I don't know, like 20 inverse images in like 2 hours and you go hop popping. But I'm not gonna lie, nothing beats the ultimate ember dopamine when you get like the 150 stacks. That shit's huge.
We'll go inside. It is but an insignificant stain.
Just need to drop the module which is worth 200k FE and Chamka, then it sits in my trade house and never fucking sells, dude.
They cannot rest in peace.
XDD. Dude, the XDD cat's cursed. Why does it have human teeth? Play with that module on standard. Yo, true. Or we find one and we make the build. What are even the expensive modules? Donnie, couldn't tell you. I think anything that's like energy shield plus an aura, proj speed plus like a damage aura, all things like that are good. Why are all my emoji from 7TV just broke? Sometimes you just reload and it fixes. Like reload chat. That happened to me a night ago.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Clean your mouth before begging for
Yo, Pyro in chat. Yo, it's Pyro. What's going on, Pyro? How you doing, big man? I need to memorize all the fun emoji. Yo, you just press the 7TV thing and scroll, man. You have a look-see. Alright, how many hearts of the storm are we gonna hit, boys? It's time to do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Too slow. Doing good. I see you switched a few things. Yeah, dude. Wait, have you seen since we've been fucking around with BB? Berserker Blade? But yeah, we've been fucking around with Berserker Blade a bit. It's good fun. I haven't first time. Yo, welcome. Welcome to Berserker Blade. We do Berserker Blade because of this. Look at this, dude. Like, what is this? It's completely busted. Like, what is this movement skill? Are you supposed to play anything else in this game? I don't know, man. It's cooked. That's what I'm saying, dude. Jin, that's what I'm saying. Sonic, actual gotta go fast. Who's out here playing a range build? Actual only noobs would play lightning shot at this point. Yo, Donnie, what'd you hit? Oh, I'm gonna die looking. Nope, nope, no die. We're so close to leveling. Yo, Donnie hit the max. Yeah, that's sick. But does anyone care about tenacity blessings when armor stacking is dead? Just curiosity. I don't actually know. There's a hidden strategy to balance the prices for LS. Hey, don't tell, don't tell. Why you need skillful movement if you can just zoom it with 600 ms? Because when you do it actively, it makes you feel like you're blasting, you know? But the double tenacity blessings are poggers, dude. Hitting that is insane. Now you put it on a tenacity base and you sell that for like fucking 100k FE, dude. Now someone has listened to 7.5. No, that sucks, man. I think Thea's only focus, isn't it? Or focus and agi? I don't remember. But armor stack's sort of dead, so. Sad egg. Dude, this build actual out here blasting Plane Watcher 6 like this fucking Plane Watcher 1, honestly. Howlin'.
That young girl. Do you know her?
Boy, what do you guys think of the visual upgrade to this boss? It's actually pretty sick, right? Aura effect from Kara work with auras and specters? I'm assuming not. Because they're not your auras, right?
Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest,
Could be
then
wrong.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
It depends whether or not aura effect applies to your minions. Sometimes things can be weird like that. Like maybe your minions inherit your aura effect? I don't know.
Sink. Freeze. Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again. You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Sink. Freeze. Buried.
1k if he watches farm? Dude, it's actually... the watches actually give so much.
I will sink below.
Unironically, with the prices of beginning and the end. I think you could actually just pull 1k if he just blasting maps and then just doing all your bosses afterwards. Blasting like 20-second maps. 20-second maps.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche?
Insignia farm login. We already found one. So I can sell the extras we get now. Yo, Alpayas. I just hit deep. I don't know what to farm. I'm not tanky fam. I'm learning if level 1 of the level level 6. I'm not making profit. Lol. What kind of deeps? Sorry, Alpayas. What kind of deeps you at? What kind of deeps? What kind of ES?
inside.
It is but an insignificant stain.
About 3, 2... Wait, are you playing 5k ES, so do you not have Apathy yet? Is that what you're telling me? Or are you playing a different build? But with 3-2 in Eternity, I'd go Bacon, dude. Maybe without Apathy. I'd probably just do beacon farming, man, in Profound. You'd definitely not be able to do Ember. Have you got Chalk? Chalk's really good on Beacon, but Beacon you can pull in just like 2k blasting usually.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Sometimes you dip a bit lower, but if you got Eternity, no, sadly not bad. Yeah, I feel you, man, dude. I think Beacon Farm, dude. If you're not sick of Beacon Farming and haven't done it much yet. Beacon Farming is a pretty consistent endgame farm with the current prices of Deep Space Beacons, man. That's a chill blasty sort of thing.
We will go inside.
Or if you need to change up, you could always do like a snow papery sort of boss rush thing, but I like beacons. Beacon's good consistent, especially if you don't have pets. It's really bad when you have Lunari pets, but you need the legendary to be leveled up. Welcome to the circus. My Lunaria pets, I got 3, 2, and 0. I like that sometimes, man. The only pet that I have 6 of is Overrealm. Oh, is this your first season? Is this your first season, Albias? Or second? You sound unlike your newish. Started from season 11. Which one's that? Is that Borax? The last season?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Borax, yeah. I mean, dude, all I can recommend is, as far as like normal farms going, without pets, you're looking at like, you know, your staples, like beacon farming with your DPS would be fine. But if you got less DPS, you can always do like snow paper, resonant eyes, boss rushing, getting deep space resonance in Profound. But as far as like overall goals, as far as like enjoying the game, I'd say like mess around with the mechanics and sort of see which ones you like the most, and then work towards a level 6 pet with all your free drop boxes that you got, and you're going to keep building up over the next couple seasons. I mean, you can get a level 6 pet within like 3 seasons, right? Or at least close to. Or Keegan again, yeah. I've never done much Keegan, but people swear by Keegan. If you want something you can do that's like second monitor content. Like Greenhawk, you got any good like, I don't know, is there any like small video explaining what to do for Keegan farm? I know it's pretty straightforward, but I would spend money, but I'm just scared that the strat gets nerfed and I throw money away. Yeah, if you're worried about that, I wouldn't spend money. To be honest, I mean, I think people that spend money on this game are pretty chill with the potential for lose it just to enjoy it for the time. Pyro is BB switch, just weapon and skill, rest of the build seems the same. Yep. Basically, Pyro, you want to swap a sword on, and you want to solve for 100 steep strike, and you're going to want to source a flat damage Pyro. Because if you were following what I was doing before, you would have been getting your flat damage from the pistols. But if you're making new swords, you might not be able to get that. So, you know, you can get the Ralph gloves, the Cicada gloves, that sort of shit. Jin is speaking fire. The thing is, they adjust league mechanics all the time, and in-game balance changes income too. Most recently Pirate. Nothing changes in Pirate, but people need more red memories. Takeaways, you should get pets for mechanic you enjoy, not what makes the most money. Yep, agreed. As I was saying, most mechanics will always be somewhat valuable if they needed for build progression. Yeah, so your essentials like Borax, Arcanist, sorry, Arcana, things like that, right? Yeah, Lunaria is one that I'm personally a bit sus about, dude. I don't know. I'm not like confident that I can see where Lunaria fits in like the grand scheme of the game's meta as much.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Like the memory revival thing's cool, but it also seems like something you just tap once. Yo, Sharp Man, OG with the Ember farming. What's going on, dude? Like Vorax clearly fits into the game meta because when are you gonna have an endgame build that's not running a Vorax? Or alternatively, memory revival could be 100% endgame chance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So farm in the same vein you farm Dark Surge? Yeah, exactly.
We will go inside.
But yeah, I'm with Zagrel that it seems a bit sus. As I said, dude. Yo, out by us is over. I'm still printing. We don't talk about that. I'm just messing around right now, dude. I'm seeing what I can get. It's not terrible, but it's not great, depending on your RNG. Sometimes you can go like an hour without finding anything. Right now I'm pretty dry, but you know, if we hit a triple, maybe we're popping. Yeah, we're a bit dry. I heard it was really good. It is really good, yeah. But there's different things you do with it. Like in deep space, you farm overrealm, purple, orange compass. That shit's good. But right now I'm just profound blast and speed maps.
Shine bright.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yeah, Pyro, it does seem like if they completely brick a mechanic that they're gonna give you the opportunity to trade in. That's at least what they did with candles when they got rid of candles. They gave everyone the opportunity to turn her into a selector box.
We will go inside.
So you can only assume that's what they'd do if they did something like that in the future. But memory revival is sort of power creep, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna have to be nerfed a little bit, isn't it? I mean, getting a 4th memory slot's kind of crazy for early game progression.
I cannot rest in peace.
It's like a fuck ton of extra stats that you don't usually get access to. I heard Chinese players are asking for Dream refunds. Dream's just so stupid, man, right? Like, stuff like Eric Warner over straight up broken. Yep. But, like, Dream's the only mechanic in the game that just doesn't have compasses. Like, what are they doing, man? Number 2 is whereas the third straight color is +1. Yep. Have you seen trinket prices? Yeah, they're like 25-30, right? Yep. But the problem with Dream, man, is it's like, it's not good during the time you want to make the most FE, right? Like, if you're trying to blast in the first week, Dream's never that good. It's like second week it picks up. But if you're blasting Dream like day 2, it's fun, but RNG profit. Everything appreciates super hard, but like, your Dream chalkings are only going to sell for like 10 for the first 3 days. That's going to be the majority of your profit. Yeah, I agree, Zagarel. They need some sort of compass that affects it. Not some sort of difficulty scaling.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I just feel like Dream's like super undertouched. Like they just sort of haven't done much with it, you know? I mean, it's always an essential, but just waiting for them to phase it out. Yeah, Donnie, I am sort of wondering if they're going to do that. And get it 6%, 6 pet selectors. Yo, dude, that'd be sick.
May Mercury fill you. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think Dream will probably get cooked out first soon, eh? Sort of feeling a bit like the underappreciated Sun. I mean, Lunaria is not far off being able to replace Dream as far as like scaling in the game. He was bad, man. Yup. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they can put like a Super Juice or Borax Compass in but don't do anything for Dream, super silly.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Is Borax bad now? Nah, that's good. Though, dude, outplay us. The fucking materials for Borax is like super expensive. Yo, Helco double 3. I did your LS build. How much FE to swap to a BB build? Oak. I spent 8k, 8k, and then like 6k. And that was all I needed to do. I just needed a Swords of Flat Damage, and I needed 2 swords. And then Soul for Steep Strike, and BB was insta achievable. You could do it for less if you wanted to. It'd be a bit more scuffed. Borax compasses are dumb. Yep.
Will go inside.
May Mercury fill your lungs.
They're very strong. And Vorax just prints because everyone needs it. Like, there's never going to be a build that doesn't want a Vorax item, right? It's just way more efficient, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, 3,200 now? What the fuck? Who is this guy?
Such filthy blood.
Yeah, look, Jin, if you can get it on Vorax early and you fund like the Chinese mirror item crafters, I feel like you're in for banking, right? You're like super banking.
We will go inside.
Don't you need level 6 Vorax for it to work? I'm not sure, Hyper. It definitely help. Shelly C5? Yo. Jelly pretty big, yeah.
Such filthy.
Pretty big multiplier. Having the extra rerolls makes the game a lot more consistent. Especially if you're using compasses, you don't really want to fuck up the game, right? It was easy to fuck up the game when it was free, but... I could see that. Overall, she's like 30-73% more loot with C6. Yeah, okay, she kind of big, dude. She kind of thick.
It is but an insignificant thing. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, Pyro. You have any goal in the game? My main goal so far is to take SS20 and defense pets, but after that I kind of fall off. My goal is do SS20 as fast as possible. So preferably within the first week. And then after that I aim to finish SS21 by fine tuning the build a bit. And then usually, I don't know, I just like to fuck around with it for fun. You got a boss, deep space juices strats. Not with my pets, dude. Not gonna happen. Oh no, I'm just fucking around, man. I mean, I don't usually stream, but now that I started streaming, it's sort of easy just to like log in, play a bit, and fuck around with chat. I find that pretty fun. But other than that, Pyro, my goal is usually just get my boxes, and after that, if I want to play more, then we game and go bowl. At the moment, I'm only doing build code reviews for Channel Point Redemption, bits or sub. So if you hang around in chat and you got the channel points, just chuck it in. Otherwise, just chill around for a bit and I can have a look. But it's super simple, man. You just need the swords and your sword of flat damage. And a source of flat damage. My burrito is too hot. My steak is too tender and juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Broken Express delivery and complains. Yo, don't call him out like that. You got express delivery from the microwave to the plate. But yeah, Bal, if you've been hanging out in chat for a bit, the redemption's pretty cheap, I think. It's going to be like 5 hours view time or something. Or like less than that if you follow it, I think. Yo, Jin with the 1 month tier sub. Let's go, dude. Thanks for the sub, dude. Have you considered SSF? You got a lot of game knowledge. Should be fun. I'm gonna be real. I think this game would be complete dog shit in SSF. I don't know why, but it just doesn't sort of feel like that sort of thing. Yo, I stand with Jin. Have you tried this game in SSF, Pyro? Yeah, this game in SSF seems fucking god. You'd need like, I'd want like level 6 pets of everything, or else you feel like you're wasting time. I don't know. More dog than PoE 1? Nah, PoE 1's like built for SSF, man. It's super good. PoE 1 you can just do like every single mechanic in the game no matter what, right? SSF not real in this game, you can do up to tier traveler. That's sort of why I look at it. PoE 1 SSF is great, yeah, I agree, Zagorol. I have heaps of fun every time I play PoE 1 SSF. You can work towards more tangible goals. Problem with this game is you can't farm shit without pets. Yep. I mean, if they gave you like free 6 pets on everything for SSF, then yeah, it'd be doable. But like, I think a fun part of this game is like build creation, like customization and stuff. Having access to the trade economy is super good for that. Yo, we got the hype train. Holy. Like, imagine hunting for yo, exactly, Zygra. Like, what are you gonna do? Where you're trying to farm your like Vorax mats and you don't have Shelly. Like, you're gonna be doing a Vorax once in like every fucking 20 maps. Like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, Pyro. I've just sort of, I have fun fucking around, to be honest. I think it's good to put tests into like, what strats are good, man. And sort of like expand your game knowledge, trying different things out. Go and eat, see you later. Yo, capture Zagoro. I'll probably be offline before you get back, so I'll see you next time, duders. But what about you, Pyro? What's your plan? How far off SS20 do you think you are? Yo, morning, Simon. How you doing? I'm feeling I'm far from it, still at 5T. Yo, Pyro, you can get SS20 1 star with 5 trill if you get tanky. Dusty's going for the BB swap tonight. Yo, let's do it, dude. Wait, Dusty, I was thinking of trying to make a video giving a quick explanation of how to do the BB swap for anyone who's interested, so if you need to look, I'll try and do that before tomorrow's stream. But it won't be anything like super complicated. It'll just be like a real quick yap sesh. My prices, no. Pyro saying, not too much time to play, so I farm a bit, save FE, prices drop a bit in a few days, 71k, yes? Yeah. Yo, X Allure. Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? I'll buy those. Yo, Jin, are you telling me I should make sure I buy my fucking reds before I put out the video, dude? Because I'm sitting on perps right now. She. Saying, yo, that's what he's saying. Yo, where are the inverse imgers? The inverse imgers.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But yeah, Pyro, with 71k ES, you'd be close, man. If you got like a good run and you got full orbs the whole time, you'd be able to do it in 1 star, I think. You wouldn't be far off, man. Or like get your DPS up like 30%, you'd be pretty close chilling. 71k ES is super tank.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, these mines be thirsty.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I might trade it off for the next shopping spree. Yeah, dude, do it. You got it, I believe. Yo, Dusty. I got this clip for swap. Easy, dude.
It is but an insignificant stain.
But yeah, Dusty. It's just the hard part. You gotta find a way to sort your flat damage scaling for the build if you're not using deck stacker lightning mods on your guns or on your swords. That's all my advice would be. That and steep strike and you're good to go. Yo, 50 stack, holy. Need like 100 bill for double crypto. Yo, rich man. I think what a good basis for the swords. I saw that you got a +1 tenacity and 10% sequences. Yo, Dusty, I just bought what it was cheapest, to be honest. I looked based on T0 Dex and T0 Steep Strike, and these are what showed up. I think the 10% stats is super good if you're going to go for the flat damage on the gloves. But you could also opt to stay with futile trade-off on the gloves and go for, or like go like, I don't know, Ghost Slaughter on the gloves and then go for flat damage sequence, but that'd be pretty expensive. I'm kinda poor sometimes, so you know, I like to do things in a cheap way. Cheap and scuffed, that's what we go for, dude.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
You got Ralph gloves? Yo, then I'd just go for, honestly, I'll just do something like this. Look for 10% stats, tier 1 dex, and tier 1 steep, and see what shows up. So T0 steep. Yo, don't look, boys. Not a bad sword, to be honest.
Before begging for
You can get some cheap swords flipped, man. Trinity players are selling them for pretty cheap. Jamka when sequence on swords. To be honest, I'm pretty chill with the 10%. I don't want to. I've tried to like hit steamroll a couple of times, but it's fucking expensive. The damage is already good, man.
Namer
10% stats has got to be a pretty good damage boost with the current build. It also gives more ES, which is cool for Cicada. Like we're sitting at a juicy 350k right now.
Yet another shadow. They cannot rest in peace.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth.
Oh, boys! We hit. This is it. The triple. Alright. Who's ready for some gamba? Actually, yo. Wait, we get the channel points. I'm gonna we'll make a prediction for this one, just for lows, alright? Where the fuck is this?
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
What can we do? Creator. Yo, what the? Slot Zita seeing the big drops. What should the prediction be? Should it just be... most expensive one? Maybe? I don't know. What should the prediction be? Most expensive? What's the easiest? Or we could do all brick. Over under 5k? Okay, I like that. Wait, no. Let's do like over under 2k.
Once the world is cleansed anew.
One good. No, but good's ambiguous. I think over under 2k value is good. I'll give you 1 minute. You'll get the prediction. Yo, Slot Zada, need the pet to get triples? Yeah, you need pet. Under 2k, yup. Wait, I don't know if that explains it well. What I mean is if there's one over 2k, you lose. Not if there's one under 2k, you win. The price of swords with Dex tokens are going to be going down a bit. Yo, they were like 2k, 12k when I looked. Yo, someone's going big on the over 2k. Okay. Surely doubters win, dude. Up. First one. Under 2k. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Doubters might be going well. This isn't looking good.
Clad me in silver armor and mantle.
Up.
Only this sword is no
We're gonna need a big one on this one, alright? 3, 2, 1. I think that's still worth nothing, right? Yo, doubters win. Doubters keep fucking doubting, dude. Of course, doubters win. Not bad, they're trash. Please show me for Atlas pet. Yeah. I mean, it's just a classic fucking rush Atlas, dude. But the pets are just 6. All you need to do it is you just need the overrealm from this. Yo, do you need a build review, Yuzuki? Let's go. When are you playing Apathy? Wait, why does it say better luck next time? What do you mean? Did I let the wrong team win? Nah. Wait. I went under wins, right? Didn't I? Yeah, under 2k wins. Oh, my misclicked, I'm trolling. You can't know. What are you doing? I was wondering why someone put 300, dude. But yo, dude, if you want to do Overrealm Rush Slider, all you need to do is take the Overrealm tree from that. You just want Chance, you want Next Floor, and you want these bits and the dupe. You just need to take the Overrealm parts of that. Yo, Zaki Zhang, how do you quick ID single of them? What do you mean? Just right click them. Log in. Still got 1.5k left, need a build review later, but first I need money. Yo, all good. Finally got SS23 star down. Yo, Greenhawk, my man. I told you were close, dude. You just needed a bit more of that tankiness. Congratulations. Wait, what are you picking from your box, man? How did I get 8k dex? That's nuts. We don't talk about it. We got the Star Trail with fucking the 5 micro destiny, dude. RMT Giga Whale, dude. Yup. Got Cube 6 Dream 1, but Dream feels like meh. Yeah, Dream's feeling a bit meh. I mean, all I'd say, Greenhawk, is you just hold them until there's something that you know you want to build towards, and you just fucking slam them all at once. There's a farm you like, you know. That's what I usually do. But you guys fucking trolling, dude. Gave away the free money. The free channel points. That's what I was thinking about as well. Yeah, that's what I do with mine. Did I buy the 5? Oh, buy. Quick gambit now. Dead. So over. Did you buy the 5 micro or Gamba Fates? Nah, I bought it for like 36k, I think. Yo, this strat's kind of turning into a decent FE per hour strat, dude. Except we're blowing it all up. But yeah, Zada, it's better at League Start. Inverse images like 600 FE on the day, like 2, 3. Right now, they're kind of cheapy. On day 2, 3, you can get inverse image, you can get Solid River. Solid River's like 3k on League Start, dude. It can go fucking huge. Alright, boys, we're doing a couple more maps and then we're gonna finish up. And for anyone who knows what I'm saying, Cat Pong soon, TM. Cat Pong soon.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
We will go inside.
How did I build my Netherrealm passives? What do you mean? Like a League Start or now? Zyder.
Clean your mouse before begging for mercy.
Yo, Khan, do I need Legendary Pet for all the strat on the screen? And does it work with 8 to a Profound only? Nah, dude, all the strats I've got on the screen, they're cheapy pet strats, dude. That's the point. I think I've even like said that, haven't I? What's it say on the wording? Yeah, if you have mid pets like me. But Khan, you'd be better off to come to Twitch chat. Because I don't have the fucking Nightbot shit working in YouTube. Well, we got some options for you, man, if you want to come chill and have a look.
It is but an insignificant stain. We will go inside.
Someone here to do CD7. Greenhawk, what region are you on? EU? Yeah, I don't know anyone from EU. I only know NA. I look in the Discord, man. Usually. Like the TLI Discord.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Man, maybe there's a secret juicy here somewhere. I don't know.
We will go inside. Don't stain my hands with such filthy blood.
Yo, Zellion, looking at the build. Check my build real quick. Uh-oh, wait, but that build's for the gun build. Zellion, don't judge me, that's for the gun build. I haven't done a quick explanation of the BB build yet, but the BB build's pretty simple. Get swords, get flat damage, log in. Yo, clip leaderboard. Dusty R6 is the new top clipper at 5 views. My man. Yo, I can send this is not what it currently is, but this is what it was when I first swapped. Yeah. That was the first swap to swords. Don't copy like the fucking stats on the swords, you just want steep strike and dex. But I'll make a video for it. Yo, it me. Do the codes only work in Profound Map only? Yeah, the ones on screen are Profound Map only. But Yuzuki's got some good stuff for. He's got a good paper and. Sorry, snow paper and boss rush thing for T8, T7. Other than that, yeah, we're profound and on those strategies. But Shin, are you cool with profound? Or are you looking for some T7, T8 game and yo Zellion, thanks for the follow, dude. How'd the paper farming go? Yo, Simon, do you do Sandlord while you're doing it? Because I only hit like average 1.2k an hour doing paper farm in profound. Could I share that one? Yeah. But if you stick around a couple minutes, you could also ask the man himself. But I'll give a quick little linky to his creator profile. You want to look him up on this one, and you go for T7 paper rush. Yeah, Simon, I wasn't doing the gliders and I was only getting like 1.2k. So I just have to assume the gliders are like 800-ish an hour when they're blasting. But I might have been playing it wrong, but that's what I got. It was like pretty average, what I expect. Just like profound map blasting. I mean, with how expensive the compasses can be, it was pretty decent return. And that was without like any big support drops. Alright, last map, boys. This is the last map, so Solid River right the fuck now. Let's go. No, it's blew over.
In your mouth. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Yo, boys, we're gonna stall around for a little bit, just chill for a bit. Then I'll Pong you over to Yuzuki when he gets online. He's got some big gaming to do. He's got to show off the Erica 1 throwing. Corrosive throw, dude. He's got the big build. But, yeah. Build's feeling pretty good. Zerking Blade's kind of OP, man. Yo, we can do a Gamba. Surely we will do these mappers and we'll send you on over. Surely we get a fucking royal cycle, boys. Let's go.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Alright, royal cycle, let's go, please. Surely. Surely.
I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything.
Let's rewind everything back to the singularity.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
In your mouth.
Alright, first one, nothing. Surely. Two more, we're going huge.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
Bills from your ear.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Yo, dude. Trav's such a jerk. We need like T9 Trav. When is the next difficulty traveler?
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
In your mouth.
A new
Ah, one more.
reincarnation. I witnessed your death in the previous cycle of reincarnation. You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us
I'd surely royal cycle now. No, it's Jova. Alright, everybody, thanks for hanging out today. Did some gaming, did some blasting, did a lot of chatting. I appreciate having you guys here. It's super cool. I appreciate all of you. Even my luck is in there. I love you guys too. Chatters, you're awesome as well. It is cat pong time for anyone who knows. We're gonna be setting up a raid to our boy Yuzuki. So go over to him, say hi, give him some support, show us some love, show him a bit of the cat pong action. Go appreciate his cooking right now. He's doing some Erica 1 corrosive throw shenanigans. Gonna be best builder of the league next league. Surely. But anyway, thanks for hanging out today, boys. I will set up the raid now. And anyone on YouTube who wants to go, we got Yuzuki right there. So gamers, thanks for hanging out today. I will be on tomorrow for another stream. Let's go. Anyone on YouTube wants to go, we got Yuzuki. Got some gaming to do. Alright, YouTube. Appreciate you guys too. Cheers. We'll catch you all next time.